Simrock, is this a point of interrupts? Are you doing them correct? It will be all about interrupts today. You're at a good time. Simrock, are you good for spoilers? How far are you?
This has been sitting around since EA Day, by the way.
Also, Simrock, thank you for the resub, mate. Spoilers depends. So you've not gone off planet yet? I mean, I think today we will mostly be spending time on Novice. Sam Medina, hey there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You wait to Fulgora now. Fulgora is fucking amazing. I like all the planets I've been to till now. I've all found absolutely amazing. They all have something special to them. It's all very different. But it's good that you're going to Fulgora, because we will probably be also taking a lot of looks at Fulgora today. Because it's our main crafting planet. And then yet again, spoiler-wise, the intro screen has so many spoilers, man. So many spoilers on the intro screen. Alright, ads will be running any second now. Sorry about that. Ah, Samadina, you like my content? But you don't have time to watch them? You know what? Me too. Me too. Also, keep in mind that this week and last week is more or less a little bit of an exception. The 12-hour streams, they will definitely be continuing this week. Next week, probably as well, even though I kind of wanted to rest before work, but I guess I will be going hard, because I would be playing Factorio either way. Big $20 donation from Sam Medina on YouTube. Hey Twitch chat, YouTube chat is outdoing you guys. Come on. Also, my voice is still a bit rough. I may or may not have awoken an hour ago. I may or may not have played until 8 AM. Send help. Have a coffee. I will, mate. I will. It's basically lunch over there. Actually a currency, what it says over there? Wait, that's not $20, is it? Ah, I see. I thought it was dollars. Nah, it's a coffee. It pretty much is a coffee. It's a coffee. Thank you, mate. It's still a bit weird that YouTube just shows you whatever currency it is. It's like, huh? Huh? What's that? Do you find yourself doing pie-style cursed builds in vanilla now? Nice. Orihara, and bye! Don't want spoilers? Orihara, I fully understand that. Thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you soon again. Alright. Also slightly tired. Yeah, Simrock, I've seen your LDS build, and I was like, huh? I think on Novice, before I took off, I think I had like 4 assembly machines, 3 or 2, the green ones, making LDS. That's it. Got an even better one now? Yes. No comment. Check Discord. Okay, let's check Discord real quick before we go. I saw the big line, and now this. What the fuck is that even? Looks great though, looks great. It's a blue chip build. Yeah, I just wait. Well, one step at a time, Let's fucking go! Welcome back, everybody, to the continuation of our absolutely insane playthrough of Factorio Space Age. How many hours are we in? Send help. Yeah, please. Send help. We've been going at this for so much. Let's have a look at this one real quick. Single player, load the game. 140 hours I've just punched into this thing because it's so fucking amazing and so much fucking fun. Fulgura is so much fucking fun. So let's go. Off we go. Good. It works about 80% effective. I see. Yeah, over here we've got, well, yeah, we're mostly bot-based at the moment over here. We're kind of switching over to dedicated facilities. At the beginning it was all a big spaghetti bus. Now it's a bit of a bot bus. And now we're switching over to proper rails because yesterday, again, I don't know how often this happens, but every now and then I just sit there, play Factorio, I kind of black out. And then I'm back in again, and suddenly I've got this amazing build in front of me, and it's going like, what the fuck just happened? It's like the same when we made like the Science Sprinter, where we just had like this insane ship over here, blasting its way through everything. Well, not through everything, we still have some issues with other parts. Or the Flying Brick, which is our cargo bomber, which we actually do need to have right now, because I do need those, thingamabobs over there. Hey, cargo bomber, could you drop me those... These over here, please. There we go. Divine inspiration. Yeah, something like that. It just happened. It was just like here. Suddenly, a thing happened and it was there. And it's in the south, and I'll show you in a second, but I do want these furnaces before they go anywhere else. Here they are. Keep me furnace. I think I got them. I got 24 of them. 20? Oh yeah, there's only 25 for rockets. I think there's another rocket coming down. No, some are being built. That is also fine. But yes, walls on ships. I mean, walls on ships make them look way better in my opinion. I mean, having like a wall around your ship just makes the whole thing just looks so much fucking nicer. It looks so much nicer. You can't skip the walls on ships. You don't need them. They don't even protect you that much from anything. Did you shoot up? Oh, you are Fulgura. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I thought he was somewhere else. But yes, I've been working on the rail system, as you might see. We got the depots now over here. I'm still working a little bit over here on things like fuel, and we actually do need some roboports over here. Let's just copy paste these boys over here somehow. You just copy this real quick. None of... Yeah, we get oriented by the power poles, so it'll be fine. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. We need you over there, and you over there, so that we can refill the trains. Try 1 or 2 for Clover was a dot. The lasers don't cut it. Yeah, lasers are not that... Our first spaceship also had a lot of lasers. Yeah, don't bring lasers. Good, but yeah, you can already see on the mini-map that we kind of have a thing down here. I've been working on the train system, and I was like, I want a full Clover. And then I made the full Clover. It's like the full Clover highway intersection. It's fucking amazing. PTech Zero, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You see the German Clover on your map and you're happy? It's the full German Clover. It's not like we've got 4 lines over here. We've got only like 1 main line over here and 1 main line over here. One going right, one going left, one going up, one going down. But if you go into the true German Clover, of course, you first slide off, and then you can either go straight or you go right. And then you can either go into the bend or you can go straight along. You could technically just bypass everything over here and try to overtake somebody if you would think so. However, I did do a little sneaky thing over here. There's a wire coming from this rail chain signal to this rail chain signal, and this is the priority lane. So whenever a train is barreling down the priority lane, and whenever this signal over here is getting triggered by doesn't matter what, this signal will close. This signal over here will only be open if this one is green as well, which means everything on the main track will always have priority. That was, how to put this? We are rebuilding you. You're gonna be bigger. It's gonna take a while, but you are going to be bigger. You're also currently on hold because we also kind of decided to make the Dr. Drago bigger, and the Dr. Drago is also currently on hold because we're kind of out of stuff. We are kind of out of stuff, and that will probably be today. What today will be about. We need more stuff. Size does matter. I don't know if size matters or not, but for me, size matters. It has to be big. It has to be enormous. If it's not enormous, it's not fun. Come on, man. This is how we play the game. Has it ever been any different? I don't know. But yeah, the whole train system over here has been redone a bit. I've definitely got some new interrupts in here. We now got depot, refuel. Depot and refuel are technically the same, but they might be different depending on where you are. Depot, refuel, quality drop-off, and quality dump. 2 very distinct drop-off situations. For example, the quality dump will be over here. The quality dump will be close by to the heart of the factory. Quality dump will just drop whatever they have in them if they can't go anywhere else. And then quality drop-off is going to be, for example, I've already made a small facility over here. This is going to be our small little quality green circuit machine. And the quality green circuit machine over here will of course make quality green circuits, but can maybe also occasionally make quality wire or even quality iron plate. Because there might be a bit of an overflow situation happening over here. And whenever a train can come over here and pick up this stuff, it has 2 choices. Option number 1, let's pick up a train real quick. Option number 1, this condition triggers the quality drop-off, where it will be if the circuit is set to station, if the circuit which tells us what's in the train is higher than 0, and we have some stuff in the inventory, this is more or less for safety, and we're at the pickup station, we go to, wait a minute, that's not correct. That is definitely not correct. Yeah, that was, it needs to be something else, sorry. Oh, you can put multiple stations in here even? You can put you can put a full schedule in there? Oh, it just becomes better and better and better. There we go, there we go, there we go. But what we need is gonna be this signal. There we go. Drop. And they work with parameter signals. Yeah, the parameter signals is the important one. For some reason, I kind of forgot it over there. There we go. And then over there, you wait until empty cargo. There we go, there it is. Good. And that's the quality drop-off. Yes, safe interrupt. And then the quality dump over there If a train is sitting at a quality drop-off, or if a train goes over and picks up like a quality load, and it can't bring it to any kind of quality drop-off, it will bring it to the quality dump. So, if your destination is full, or no path, and you're not at a depot, and maybe also an end, and maybe you are at a pickup at station... There you go, not specified. Pickup, there you go. I had that in before, that kind of didn't do it for me. We might take it out. But if you're not at the depot, and you're at the pickup, and you can't go anywhere, and maybe you have cargo, there we go, then you will be going to the quality dump. There we go, and just drop it over there. It's red lines like LTN with trains sitting at the depot and having them for dispatch depending on demand, but that doesn't work at all, sadly. Well, why does that not work? Oh, you wait for LTN. LTN made pairs, didn't it? LTN was like, pick up here, go there. That was LTN, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. But can't you do that? And that works. Can't you do that with parameters? I mean, you would not have the generic pickup. No, wait. Oh. Come here, little bugger. Oh, he's gone. There was a spider. But all interrupts process for all trains at the same time. Yeah, but can't you do... If you have 20 open pickups and 1 open drop-off, it will dispatch 20 trains for the 1 stop. Maybe. But I kind of just like, whenever there's a pickup open, send the train over, pick it up, whatever it is, and then once you're at the pickup, decide where you want to go. Or maybe hold in the station where you are. That could also be fine. Alright. But yeah, I'm kind of working on a couple more specialized facilities over here. There's also some stuff missing down here. Because we need more materials. We need way more materials. I also did a little bit more of the automation of the science printer. The science printer is picking up red and blue circuits over here now. Because we can, and we should. We could probably even pick up even more materials over here if we would desire so. Not quite sure how heavy is brick in space. We do need some bricks. Bricks we can stack up into... Oh, it's not too bad. Do I want to carry bricks? Yes, probably. Fulgora is full of resources, which we probably want to have somewhere else. So, how about we start shitting bricks over here? Oh, that was the wrong button. Fulgora is also very good for just setting up rockets because Fulgora is full of materials. There are so many materials over here that we will probably be importing quite a bit of stuff from Fulgora every now and then. We're also trying to pick up... Yeah, this is probably fine by now. I just wanted to pick up as many quality 2 modules over here as we can. I think we're already done down here. So we can kick this out. Good. It would become a problem if he was moving the trains and the pickup is closer to the staging area, since the pickup would be open and could hawk out the trains. I see. You just reversed this to the 1.1 style trains now with just a fuel interrupt. Well, whatever floats your boat, usually. Yeah, Fulgora, where's that thing? There we go. There's this fucker. Spoilers, Simrock spoilers, look away! I'm just gonna zoom in as much as possible. Actually, we're just gonna look at the logistics system, that will probably be fine. We can import concrete if we want to. We can import... I don't really want to import too much stuff. But bricks, definitely bricks. We could also import green circuits if we want to. Fulgora's fine, you already know what you want to do there? Alright. Then for now, today, maybe we stay on Novice and Fulgora. That'll be fine. We could import green circuits as well. I mean, why not? How much do they stack? They stack up to 2,000, so... 2,000 per rocket, so how about 20,000? We should have the space in here. Yeah, we should have the space in here. Also, again, import from Fulgora, please. There we go. Fulgora itself, how are we doing for rockets over here? Rockets are ready and waiting, and they're being filled up, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. The main spoiler thing was mechanically how it affects builds, but I've experimented with most of them. Yeah. Experimenting with builds is important. And what I've definitely noticed is that you're gonna have way more combinators. Like, combinators are everywhere now, which is great. This little thing over here that I've designed over here, this is gonna be making green circuits out of molten metals. We're gonna be ordering in molten copper, we're gonna be ordering in molten iron, and what comes out is molten green circuits. Wait a minute. No, not molten green circuits. We definitely do not want molten green circuits over here. However, we're gonna be trying to do quality stuff over here. And I think I forgot a couple parts over here, I just noticed. There we go. Can we just have this real quick? You over there. Flip you around. You over there. Just make sure that you are up to date. I think you are. Or did I not? I never did those, did I? Wait a minute. What the fuck did I do over here? I never did those. I forgot to do those. Those are still the old ones, I guess. There you go. Take them out. Take them out. Yeah, what's going on over here is... And that's why I left the space down there. Since we're making quality copper wire, or at least there's a chance of making quality copper wire, and we're trying to make quality plate, it kind of depends on what we want to craft over here, because if we want to make uncommon stuff, we need uncommon materials. If we want to make rare stuff, we need rare materials. If we want to make legendary stuff, we need legendary materials, etc, etc, etc. So we got like a couple of combinators over here. I could not put less down over here, it'll be fine. But we are making stuff and we're putting in the chest. As you can see over here, we're gonna have like a various amount of items in this chest. At most, we're just gonna keep a stack of every quality in this chest. That should probably be more than enough. And then these combinators over here, we just check over here whatever is higher, and whatever is higher, we're gonna be putting out as a recipe. And then we're gonna be starting recipes with that. I am still not quite sure if this is good. We should put in some kind of a priority for these. Sadly, we can't really do input count. Can we do input count? We could maybe do input count. With input count, we could put in a priority, because I'm pretty sure that higher signal wins. I'm pretty sure that higher signal wins, right? We could test it real quick. Here, get yourself a green wire over there. Pom, 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 pom. Does higher signal win? If we go for green circuits over here, and we give you a 1, then you're gonna make green circuits. Oh, that's in there now. That's fine. If we're gonna make uncommon green circuits and give you a level 2, then you're gonna make green circuits. No! No! It's really hard to stop playing during lunch break. Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We're still fucking around with setting recipes over here, and we're still learning how we can do this better over here. Yeah, we do want to set the recipe over here. We could just set the quality if you kind of think about it, but I kind of want to just set the highest recipe available over here. We could definitely do it with one more combinator. If we put one of these down and we just go like here, do the select input with the descending order, then we would definitely get the correct input. Then the input signal would be, oh, yeah, that is fine. The other machine cannot handle all trouble. These are dedicated machines. These are dedicated machines to make intermediates. Like I always said, intermediates, we don't really want to make in the Omnicrafter. The Omnicrafters over here also, they're not really stuck, but they're hungry for materials. So we have to bring them more materials. Alright, alright, alright. We can put this thing in here. Don't wire you up like this. Wire you up like this. Wire you up like this. And then what? Oh, actually, we could do the quality filter. Was it the quality filter outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter, quality transfer? quality transfer could be good, because we could just do select from signal. Here we go. No, wait, there we go. So searches specified signals in the inputs and picks the highest quality for found signals. Yeah, that could work. Then we don't need to do any kind of weird prioritization. We just use you and we use you. No, wait a minute, that was fine. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Alright, so these will be set, and whatever will be the highest will be going in over there. So we will always be trying to make the best quality. Now, you've already seen that maybe when we switch recipes over here, we might start dumping stuff over here, which is fine. That stuff will be filtered out over here, where the copper wire will then go to the copper wire dump, and the iron plates will be going into the iron plate dump. Trophy galore! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Except that you now need to input a GC signal. That's coming from over here. We're getting these from over here. Good. Oh, you mean for this one over here? But that should be the same signal. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, actually. We're getting in either way. We will be getting in either of these signals. So we already got like the green circuit signal. And then the green circuit signal over here will just be picked the highest quality from it. I think we'll be fine. Can we do like an any over here? Oh. And if you kind of think about it, if you like really think about it, wait a minute. Yes, you. This one makes no sense. Because we always want to make green circuits, at least at the minimum on the ground level. So this one over here makes actually no sense. This check over there, not needed. And then E3, you are completely correct, because then we can do the following. We just add the constant combinate over here, and this will just be our green circuit signal. There we go. Which just goes into there. And then as such, we always make basic green circuits. And then if we have like better materials available, we try to make better green circuits. And if we have even better materials available, we try to make even better green circuits. All right, but this thing over here needs to be rewired, because this thing over here is an abomination. This is the overflow. And when Space Age dropped, you forgot everything exists, now you're back. Ah, Chromium. I've been doing 12-hour streams of this game. And I've been playing it every day for 16 hours at least, because I fucking love it. It's so fucking amazing. It's so fucking good. Alright. Let's make the same wire connections over here. Yeah, that will be... You go in like that. You also go in like... that. And you go in like that. Over here we want to read the hand. Stands for... That's only doing stack sizes. Yes. And that also tells us what we have in inventory. Yes. Then you over there, you will be negated. And then whatever we negate over here, we combine that with what we have in our inventory. Oh, is this working as intended? I'm a little bit perturbed over here. Maybe a little bit easier to see over there. There you go. So... yes, that is all correct. How did this never break? It's definitely working. I've seen it working, but I'm a little bit confused how it actually came to... As always with combinators, you look at the things, you go like, how did this ever work? What the fuck, man? Alright. Yeah, this is all the same wire system. It's not even case yet, so getting like 6 hours at the end of the day. Oof. Did you idle your station construction? Have platforms grown? Nah, the problem is we need more materials. I did put down this thing over here, and this thing is making a whole bunch of station platform materials over here. Problem is we're not making any rockets. We need to be making more rockets. That's the whole reason why I kind of want to get into like a green circuit build first, and then from a green circuit build, I want to get into a red circuit build, and then from a red circuit build, I want to get into like a blue circuit build. All right, we don't need you. But this over here does require a whole bunch of editing. Are you even wired up? You're not even wired up, are you? No, you're not. What the hell? Alright, you over there, and you over there, as well as you over there. Good, then we will always try to make the green circuit build. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And that should be fine. This should also be fine. We should be able to flip this. Put you over there, flip you again, put you over there, flip you again, put you over there. Horizontal flip you. Put you over there, flip you again. Put you over there, flip you again. There is a bit of a pipe in there. I see that. Not required, not required, not required. Kinda required. We're good over there, we're good over there, we're good over there, we're good over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, so those are all in. We could now probably also, if we just do this real quick. And that real quick. And this real quick. And that real quick. Then we should be able to just copy paste over this entire combinator mess over here. Just like this. Flip it. Paste it. There we go. And hope it will be fine. Oh, we're still missing it over there. There you go. Good, 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 good. Alright, but to check this machine, to see if it's working or not, we do need to get in some molten iron. That's where we come all the way over there in that corner. That's where I'm currently working on. I'm kind of rebuilding the iron foundries. We're gonna make some quality iron foundries, because iron foundries will be fucking amazing as well. Also, for the people who are only seeing it right now, welcome to the big Clover. Let me also open up this thing over there real quick. There we go. Good, 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 good. I did make a full German Clover. It's fucking amazing. We got a full Clover. Alright, 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 alright. We also need to get the stone mining over there, because we need to make more foundries. But with the foundries in my pocket, I hope... Oh, that will not be enough, right? The full Clover is real. The full Clover is real. Will this be enough foundries? Nope. Yeah, we need to bring them a little bit more. There we go. Good. Put all of that in. Here we go. Yeah, this is our standard iron foundry, just a little bit more elaborated. We still need to put in a whole bunch of special parts, especially over here in terms of power poles. How about you for there? And how about you for there? And then how about... yeah, we do need you over there. Actually, we can just do them all on the left side. Left side will be fine. Do left side. And then over here, we do right side. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, we can also start this thing with partial foundries. We don't really need all of them right from the get-go. That'll be fine. We could even do... maybe top, middle... bottom like this, and then top, middle, bottom like that, and then top, middle, bottom like this. I think that covers everybody for power. That looks good. And bolt flipping left and right now. Is your brain fried? Yes, it is. And then we just put some lamps over here. Make this a nice place. We even have floors. I rarely build floors. But I do, and that's the thing I rarely do, sadly. I do absolutely love making like small little facilities like this that just look nice. Because sometimes looking at nice things is nice, and especially with all these train systems here. Like with an elaborate train system, you do kind of want also to have some elaborate places to go. So having like an actual small dedicated machine with a proper warning label around it and everything, it's gonna be great. Alright, this thing over here does not really need any kind of special circuitry. Just flush resources in and everything else will be coming out. The only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that our station over here is somewhat built correctly. Not over there. Put you 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 over there. We can also put you over there because we can cover you up. Give you some lamps. Top side. Only there, please. Only lamps. Almost got that. And then copy this over real quick. Bum, 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 bum. That should be fine. Sadly, this doesn't connect. And this does weird connections. Can we maybe just nudge you over a bit? I like that. I'll take that. Good, because these power poles in here should probably fire up everything in the middle. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We can just connect you over here to this place over there. At least just for now. Good. And then we got some power over here. Nobody's complaining over here. We got everything that we need. We are going to be redirecting this. We also do need to do a little bit more about the calcite input over there. We need to set up some input and some output for these trains. And I've not really decided yet where the liquid input will be going. But I guess we can put one liquid input over there, one over there, one over there. And this one will be just like a little bit off over here. Here we go. I'm mostly just aligning these. Actually, if we put you over here, then all of these will be aligned and you will be a bit off. But that is fine. That is fine. There you go. There we go. Also, so nice that you no longer have to put in like massive tank structures anymore just to load up your trains. This will still kind of load up the trains a little bit slow, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So this one over here, this one could be not PGH. We're going to call you another suck up station. There we go. Because this is where we're going to be sucking up some molten metals. We might even want to increase the train limit over here. We do have a bit of space at the back. So I'm not quite sure if we can fit another train in here. Not really. But then again, if the train waits outside, let them wait outside. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If we put in like any kind of corner over here, we know where things will be going. Good, good, good. Then we do need to pick up some calcite from over here. Calcite needs to go into some bins over here. So let's put down some bins. I don't have any steel chests on me because I got rid of all of them. There we go. Logistic chest over there. I did kind of redo yet again for I think the 15th time or something like that. I did kind of redo my own personal logistic system over here. Yet again, I just keep redoing that. There's probably like a million, billion empty groups in my system now. But so be it. There we go. Put down these. Cover paste for you. Bum, bum, bum. The BLS, the bolt lock system. It's definitely the bolt lock system. Absolutely. There you go. And then put down some more of these. Speaking of luck, Science Printer. Oh, you are in orbit. What do you have on you? Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of greens. It seems you never really got your bricks, or did we request some bricks down here? Nope. Can we request the greens down here? Like, can we request, like, say, 10,000 greens? And what did we order up? Like 5,000 bricks? Pum, 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 pum. Drop them. By the way, speaking of dropping them, there they come. There come the green circuits. Pump, 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 pump. Good, 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 good. Alright, but this is all going to be calcite. We do need to sort this a little bit, and we do need to bring this calcite in either over here or over there. We could go left and right, but then it will be unbalanced. I do want this to be mostly balanced, and unloading over here on this space might be tricky. That could be kind of tricky. Loading on this space is not too hard, but unloading on this, I mean, unloading will also kind of mean that we only push in like on a half belt. What we usually kind of do is something like this, where we go like this, that, this. And then we can move out. But this will cause some issues. Then we're over here. I built this too close. I don't really want to move it. We could move it. We could move it. Just like up a bit. Alright, let's move it. I don't really want to move the tanks. But move it up. Move it up. It's off by 1. It's just off by 1. And 90% laser resistance on those asteroids. That's what's called bad manners group. Yeah. That took me by surprise as well. I was like, yeah, laser turrets are probably fine, right? In space, like just pew pew them a bit. Here we go. Move stuff around, please. Come on, pocket pots. You can do it. We also need some more concrete over here then. There you go. That'll be fine. Do put down some proper floors this time. Alright, proper floors. Yeah, and then we can do something like this. Only downside for this system over here is that the left and right chest over here. Well, congratulations, you're moving back by 1. This will be like a half belt. We could, I mean, technically you need to zip them up this belt over there. We could do something like that. There you go, and actually we can just move you back. It doesn't really change your thing over here. We could also just full zipper it. And just call it a day. Or we just go like, yeah, you go to the left, so you go this, you go that. Still kind of thinking about still doing this over there first as a half zipper. Which means we're going straight like this. Then we do this, then we do that, then we do this, and then we do that. Yeah, it kind of works. And then we also have this gap open over there, where we go over here, and we go over there. Calcite done. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good, 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 good. Will it be unloaded equity? Not really. We got the bias now. And that bias is right over here. Where technically... Let's see. You over there need to make out of you. And you over there. You come over there, and we make out of you. And now it's an equal one. Because these 2 chests over there, or these 4 chests over there, get combined with these 4 chests over there. And then these 4 chests over here get combined with these 4 chests over there. It will all be equal. So the station, or the train will be unloaded equally, and it will all be going in over here. Can we just nudge this thing to the left by 1? It kind of looks a bit fugly. Can we do something like this? And then... you go straight instead of doing that weird... Yeah, that's way better. Now we've got a clean corner over there. Everything comes together. Everything will be great. Everything will be awesome. And then we get the calcite in, and it will be even better. Good, 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 good. Alright, just add ores, and then just add a bit of power. Speaking of power, maybe we can do power differently over here. Oh, look at this. Let's put the power pole over here. And put the power pole over there. And then we're gonna be good. I like it. I like it a lot. And then loading a train. Loading a train will be more or less the same in reverse. Only difference over here is that we do kind of want to get these builds over here together. I don't really want to load this up like from the left and from the right at the same time. That will only cause issues. So what we could do is just put this up a little more. There you go. And Krasos, hello there. Hi, am I missing something in regards to quality in tips and tricks? It shows gears with higher quality tiers, but the Factoriopedia, but in the Factoriopedia, they no mention of higher tier quality for gears. They don't. They do exist. We have them, but let's have a look at them. I mean, higher quality gears on their own don't really do much because they're intermediate. But yeah, let me show you. If you want to make anything if you want to make anything at the guaranteed level, you do need like the appropriate type materials. For example, if you wanted to make some rare assembly machine ones, then the recipe over here would require you to bring in rare iron gear wheels, rare electronic circuits, as well as rare iron plates. Similar to the higher quality plates, pretty much. I think the higher quality plates also don't really tell you anything in there, right? I mean, what do the plates even do on their own? The plates on their own, they don't do shit. They're a plate. Yeah, quality bonuses only applied to certain items and also only to certain statistics. But that doesn't mean that the quality item is not worth anything at all. Quite the opposite. Can we move you down by one now? Yep. Good. Before we go over there, we go up over there, we go left over there, we go right over there. We go left over there. We go right over there. Then we come together over there. And off we go. Technically, 2 red belts. It could be 2 red belts. Let's assume we can load up to 2 red belts. That'll be fine. So you're going over there. The power poles like this will cause some issues if we build like that. The signal is making an issue. Alright, the signals are going back to the entrance of the station. No stacking inside the station. Stay outside, you bozos. Here we go. And then the power pole will still make issues. Alright, we nudged the power pole. For the last part, we nudged the power pole. Now, but you will notice. Here we go, and then we even distribute these. We could split again. We should split again. Ah. It doesn't explain that part for the intermediates unless you missed that info. Maybe. I mean, we got info dumped quite a bit with all of this over here. I've not read most of these, but quality Factoriopedia, properties of entities, yeah, that's where you see that. Quality modules, quality probabilities. I mean, you see the quality gears over there. There they go. But you do need quality stuff to make more quality materials. That's more or less the quintessence. Alright, but we do want to load the train equally. Loading the train not equally is not good. So then, this is definitely going to be yellow belt. That's going to stay red belt. Actually, no, that's going to stay yellow belt. There you go. Then we can do this. These power poles over there need to move up by 1, which means we can also move you back by 1. You were designed good. The lamp will just go to the other side of the track, and then we'll be fine. Will we be fine? We will not be fine. We need more space around here. Alright, all of you. To the left. All of you. To the left. All of you. To the right. All of you. To the right. We're almost there, almost there. Alright. Now we got space. Because now we can do this. Now we can do that. Now we can do this. And that's that. Flipping LNR again. Yeah. Here we go. But now the station will be loaded equally. That's the important part. What happened over there? Good, 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 good. And it will still all fit in the wagon. Yeah. The first chest per train wagon will probably be loaded a little bit more than the others. That's fine. That's fine. But at least this way around, all of these first chests over here will be loaded equally, and then the second, and then the third, and then the final one. Which will probably still make loading and unloading a bit finicky, but that's also fine. Are you... No, the Space Time Sprinter is going to Clover. You're full of everything over there. You got some water ice in you. You got so many speed modules in you. Oh. Good quality stuff. And in your current Victoria game, I'm not even close to the grind for quality items. I have to leave Novice. Fulgora will be your first destination. Yeah, don't go for quality too much from the get-go, I think. I mean, you can go for a bit. Now that I know what we need to do for quality builds, next time around, I would probably go for it right away. But don't feel pressured into do quality. Do it at your own pace. It's fine. If you don't want to do quality from the get-go, do it later. It's perfectly fine. And there's still like a lot of stuff we need to relearn, or not really relearn, but learn about the game, because things are so different, and things are different in a positive way, and I fucking love it. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any speed module 2s in the base, because we got nothing in the base. Absolutely nothing. Toshimaru, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, do we get some more assembly machines? No. In other words, make sure your setup is working and then have fun with upgraded items. Pretty much. It probably also makes sense to maybe just at the beginning get your Nova space up and running so that it's stable. So that you always have like a fallback point where you can go back into. I mean, currently our Nova space over here is kind of shit because nothing is working. Everybody's waiting for resources because everybody is stuck because of quality. I do hope we can fix that soon. You're still at their cargo bumper. What do you have on you? You got some sides on you. You got some belt on you. You got the train in you. Alright. But nothing we need right now. Skipping quality before going to Aquilo. Yeah, if you want to go to Aquilo, it's probably going to be required that you at least have some quality turrets and stuff like that in there. Speaking of, wait a minute. Hey, you. While we're here. Pick up like, how much does it fit? Pick up like 5,000 of this. We could use that. Alright. Good. We do need some more speed modules over here as well, so let's maybe wait for the sprinter to be back before we hook this place up. Do we need to put in any more quality modules? You're good for quality modules. You're good for quality modules. The mines over here are not good for quality modules. I'm out. That was fast. Yeah, now we got 10% quality in these. So much better. Also, quality becomes way better later on if you got like quality 2 modules and then also a bit of quality on your quality. That's the best kind of quality to have. Quality on your quality. Alright, then. We're gonna turn this into 4 red belts. So there will be a red belt over there. Will be a red belt over there. Red belt over there and a red belt over there, which also kind of means that we're going to be doing a splitty split over there, alpha priority on the red belt, and then over here a splitty split over there with the output on the other red belt, and then you over there, you're just going to have a split, and then this will not be fine. What the fuck are we doing over here? Basically, this belt over there will be split into 2. Ah, I see what we're doing over here. I see where we're fucking up. There you go. Do this, do that. So you will be connected like this. You'll be connected like that. And then you'll be going in over there. You do need to be at the bottom. This will be split evenly amongst these 2. We probably want the input priority at the top over there as well. And then the input priority at the bottom. Here we go. And then we just take one of these blue belts and you go all the way over here. We will not hook it up right away. One of these blue belts over here. And you go over there. And one of these over there. And we go over there. And then this should give us... Well, this is going to be like... This is more or less... What is this? This is a little bit more than 4 red belts. So we're automatically going to be compressing this over here. If we do it like this... Yeah, it should be fine, I think. It should be fine. Something broke. Something novice. There we go. Do we need the balancer for this? I think we do. Because ore mines can run out indiscriminately. So I think we do need to balance this. By the way, the other iron field over here is going to get its own furnace. So if we're only thinking about balancing this, oh, this could be great actually. Something you don't see that often. A balancer with different colors. Yeah, that'll be good. Now, question is, for this one, do we need to split this at the end? I am gonna assume we're gonna be consuming this evenly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, that's kind of funky. I like this. That's really funky. But yeah, that is correct. That is how that goes. And Pepe, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you balance it, shouldn't you move it then to the output priorities? No. This, keep in mind, this over here, the output priority at the bottom over here is gonna be flushing this belt. There's a blue belt going in. The red belt over here will be flushed. The other part of the red belt is going up. So then we've got like a red belt over here and a yellow belt over there. Same for this one, a red belt over there, a yellow belt over there. And then this guy comes in. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. If we keep the input priority, the splitter should manage the rest for itself. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Just got from work and you're gonna chill here a bit. Have a lot of fun chilling. I mean, over here you get the magnificent thing. There's the Debugging. Ah, the Debugging is broken. But the Debugging will have the strongest shape. But we're kind of running out of radar space over here. And we're also kind of running out of platforms. So we're working on him. And the Dr. Drago, we're also working on him. Dr. Drago, at least. I do like how this platform just expands. I'm not quite sure what kind of algorithm they use for this, but it is almost fractal-like, where it just goes like here, just expands from over here. But at least we got something else over here, and that is this proper sprint over there. Our proper, I guess this, we could call this the tier 1. Yes, this is the tier 1 transport ship. The tier 2 transport ship would be the Debugging, but we're still working on that one. That's a big platform, yes. The Dr. Drago over here is in orbit around Novus, of course. We're gonna be doing some asteroid harvesting over here. Because I just want to do some asteroid harvesting over here. I just wanted to have a big space platform. I'm not quite sure why I want a big space platform, but I just want to make a big space platform. There we go. Building a Star Destroyer? Maybe. Not quite sure what it will be. Alright, alright. But for that we need more base materials, because those things in space, they want all the materials. Alright, alright. Compensation much? Yep, absolutely, for everything. Is there a max on the size? I don't think so. The only thing there's a max on is how far you can build out at the beginning. Like, we can't really go further over here, but as soon as you land for this area, you can move further out. So there's a little bit of a limit how far you can blueprint at the time. But once you got it all in, I mean, the depth over here is already way bigger than this thing over here. Even if we zoom out, we can't see the entire thing no more because it's that big. The science print over there, if we zoom out all the way, you can see it's way smaller. And then, okay, after a while, it's gonna be like this. But these surfaces over here, these space surfaces are just normal surfaces, which means they can basically stretch infinite. Well, infinite in the sense of like Factorio infinite. At some point in time, there is an end. Because everything ends in Factorio at some point in time. We need some bricks. We actually need some bricks. Alright, we have to steal some foundries. Did we get to the last planet yesterday? No. We went, and then our ship got eaten. And I was like, oh. Well, that kind of sucked. We'll be putting them back soon. Over there. But we do need to make some bricks to make more furnaces. Let's see Dash build the biggest ship. It could be fun to maybe do like a race to the edge of the spaceship. So, oh, that would be so horrible. Because he can't use the train to go left to right. He can only scroll. Oh, that would be so horrible. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stone over here. We're just gonna smelt some stone real quick. We need some bricks. Got eaten? Yeah, by what? Spoilers. But we got eaten. That's why we're also making a bigger ship. So we get eaten less. Or if we get eaten, they can choke on it. Here you go. Bump, bump, bump. You order in bricks. Alright, then while we wait on that, I already redid the stone mine over here. There's still a decent amount of stone. We just need like, I mean, we're just gonna wire it up again. I was kind of thinking of maybe making a train station over here, but it makes no sense to make a train station over here. It makes so no sense to make a train station over here. Here you go. Put you right over there, put you right over there. A substation would probably be fine. Yeah, like one over there. You over there. Pocket bots. Pocket bots. Well, somebody's working on that. And then you over there. And maybe you over there. And then bum bum. There we go. Stone is good to go again. We could do some quality stone later. Not this field. This field over here will just be like for base supplies at the moment. Yeah, I want to use my quality modules on something else. And go Hank! What's my favorite plan so far? Oh, they're all good. They're all fucking amazing. I like them all. Even though some people don't really like Gleba, I fucking love Gleba. I fucking love Volcanus. I fucking love Volgora. It kind of depends on my mood on the day. Like yesterday when we were working on Volgora was so much fun. Like doing the entire rebuild and setting up the proper scrap cycle up over here was so much fun. Also getting more scrap in over here. Oh, there's a Zappy issue over there. Yeah, one of these. The train schedule in Volgora could probably do some work, but it doesn't matter too much right now. They're working. They're working. A little bit surprised to see. I mean, your schedule is go to a pickup. Oh, I know why. I know why. You're still open. Now, this is something that is kind of weird. Okay, what? Let me try this again. Yeah, I can't interact with the station like this, but I can click on this. Go to the station. Go to there. And now I can click on it. What's the difference? Now we can click on all. Oh, is it maybe? Is it? No, we're already on the road. I don't understand. Is it because you're in radar view without having a radar? Yeah, but now we can click on it. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the zoomed in kind. Oh. Oh, you could be correct about that. We're too zoomed in. Yeah, we're too zoomed in. Oh. You don't really notice that. Also, was it always the way that was? Maybe it was. It's definitely a bit weird because you don't really realize that you can't see because you go like, yeah, I want to click on this, but you go like, no, I can't. And then you zoom out and suddenly, hey, I can. That's just weird behavior, in my opinion. I mean, on the plus side, once you do have like a station over here you can click on, then you can click on it. But like if you can't see it and you can't click on stations, make me be able to click on stations at least. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now we know. Now we know. Alright. The cargo sprinter. You're picking up some carbon foil? You are picking up some carbon foil. We need to order that stuff in while we are on the other side. Might be standard behavior for clickables. Yeah. And probably because everything is usually covered in radars, nobody really cares. I mean, we could just put down a radar over there. Yeah, order in 5,000 of that, please. Then we can start making rocket turrets over here because we need rocket turrets for a particular reason. Alright. By the way, how we're doing now for... We should be making them over here somewhere. There they are. We got a couple over here. I'm just going to steal these real quick. Alright, at least now we got the furnaces back we used over there. We're gonna need even more furnaces. We also got a whole bunch of ores in space, in storage over here. Yeah, all these ores over here more or less came from... There's some science over there. Wait a minute. Something else is broken then. Huh? Oh, your hand is full. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, we need some kind of smarter system over here, how we insert our science. Because this thing can get broken else. And do you know, we used to be able to scroll on the map view while holding shift, and it would stop flipping at the flipping point between the active radar and the obscured radar. No longer works for me. Is there a different key? That used to be a thing? Really? That used to be a thing? Are you telling me that I don't know a thing about Factorio 1.1 after all this time? How about just reducing the stack size? So why did we get stuck over here? That's a good question. We got stuck in here. Now, reducing the stack size I think will make it worse actually. The thing was, he had some blue signs in him, which we now have in our pocket, and he had some blue signs in him. So both hands wanted to put blue signs in. Then we ran out of any of the other sciences, and then we couldn't put any more signs in. So what do we need over here? What do we need to make it better? It's a quality mismatch. Yeah, this whole thing over here needs to be better quality. We could, of course, dedicate a lab to a certain quality, but then it might not go. I don't really want to put too much logic in here. I mean, preferably, we always want to use the highest quality. Oh, actually, it's easy. It's freaking easy. Here, put one of these down. No killing before the artillery achievement is pure 8. I've seen some people try to do that. There are some tricks you can do. For example, did you know that if you put like, well, you could of course just not kill anything and just wall yourself in, but you usually have like a nest right next to you. But if you like completely encase a nest in walls, it will no longer spawn enemies. That can work for you. But yeah, we just need one of these over here. We just do over here quality filter. No wait, quality transfer. Select from signal. Can we do the edit signal over here? No. Oh, we have to do this for each of them. Oh no. Oh no. That will be for every science pack 1. Well then, how many combinators? You just put the pollution off and the spread and get an achievement. Yeah, I mean, you can get the achievement whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, we can, no, wait, that's gonna have some other issues as well. I was kind of thinking about setting the filters over here. But if we set filters, we run out of filter space. So if we just set the filters over here, also we are out of Oh yeah, we're not making any military stuff right now. Where is this thing over here? Yeah, you're probably missing. You're missing everything. You are missing everything. Did we even? No. I put it down. Are we making this? No. Okay. Good job, sir. There we go. There we go. All right. But yet again, the science setup. The science setup. I mean, preferably, we always want to put in the highest science level. We can definitely. The target signal, sadly, cannot... Oh, wait, the target signal can be each. Wait a minute. But the select signal cannot be each. Select searches this searches specific signals in the inputs and picks the highest quality of found input signals. Brain. Quality filter. What does the quality filter do again? Come here. Output all input signals that passes the quality filter. Quality transfer. So, I mean, the other way around, which will probably make this a little bit easier. At the moment, we got like all of these per pack. We could also do this over here, where we go for like all of these per pop, which sounds kind of a little bit weird, but we just go for like here, you do this first, and then we're also going to be putting in you at... Sadly, we cannot put any in. I still want to have the any addition over here. I also don't really see why we can't do it like this. There we go. Rare. Epic. Which it seems we also have in storage, apparently. Legendary. Alright, that will then be per pop. And then per pop, we get one of these sitting around somewhere. Probably a little further over here. We read the chest. We set the filter. And then we just go for quality filter, quality transfer. We probably can assume that we always have some automation science packs in here, and we select from automation science packs. There we go. And then we do a set filter, and it should always point to the highest available. Kind of annoying, but on the plus side, we can do the following. We can take this entire thing over there. We can turn this into a parameter over there. We just go over here. Science, bitch. There we go. And then we just do this, we do that, and then we just go like here, you over there, you'll be green. You over there, you'll be black. You over there, you'll be blue. You over there, you'll be purple. You over there, you'll be yellow. You over there, you'll be white. You over there, you'll be... issues. How many science packs are it? We need to pick a lab. Well then, maybe we just run one science lab. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Nobody needs you. Here we go, and then... you greens. So your space science, your military science, your trash, and while we're at it, your cryogenic. Actually, it almost fits with the exception of the spoilage. Speaking of the spoilage, who's doing the spoilage? That will be over there. We're also gonna have then you in the corner. And while we're at it, trash unrequested, move it around. Oh, that's you over there. Can we just flip these real quick? There we go. Blue will be over there, and that will be over there. So what happened to Aquilo? We hit a wall of big fat asteroids, which we couldn't kill. There we go. Yeah, that's running way better now. Also over here, trash unrequested. Here we go. I'm missing a sound spec? Really? I am? Okay, black, red, green, blue, yellow, purple, white, special 1, special 2, special 3. Are you sure about this? 12? Yeah, but we don't do all of them. Oh, very that's what you mean. Yes, of course, we're missing one of them. But for one, the one we're missing is, of course, well, we don't even see it in here. The one we're missing is, of course, the one we can't make right now, which is going to be this one over there. The Prometheum science pack, but for that one, before we do that one, we can probably have the better lab. But yes, there are 12, you are absolutely correct, but we don't fit it in here for now. Now, this is now just a quality science machine. And now at least we can make use of our quality. And we do need to deal with spoilage. So actually, this kind of fits. This fits quite well. But yes, you're absolutely correct. We do need to add the other one, but the other lab will also be bigger. I mean, the bigger lab, there we go. That's gonna be this thing over there. No, it's gonna be... There it is. Yeah, we got more surface area over here to work with, and then we can also get these in a little bit better. But good to know that we can do it like this now. And then we don't need to worry about that. Just a lot of combinators. No, we can't. We already tried that before. Now, we could probably mix and match some of these. We could probably reduce this a bit, but this is fine. This works. Yeah, 12 packs plus spoilage. Things do spoil. All right, that's good. You're coming back to Novice. Perfect. What do we have on you? All the goodies. Absolutely all the goodies. Also, we're going to be dropping... You're here. Stop the Novice. Drop these. Drop those. Drop these as well. And while we're at it, drop. There we go. Income. Income's everything. Good. Could swap one of the middle ones for 2 long boys and keep 1 science per box. Also true. I'm very correct about it as well. Because we also have like more than enough space over here to like put these back to back. Yeah, but it's not that important right now. We don't do Prometheum science anytime soon. And once we do Prometheum science, we should have the biolabs up and running. So this is fine. That is perfectly fine. Only downside, only 1 lab. But then again, this lab does go fast as fuck. And speaking of going fast as fuck, can we go faster? Oh, these are rare ones. Oh. Alright. We're going already fast as fuck. And the crafting speed of 32, I guess it's fine. Bounce and boom! Hey there! How are you doing? Good. What does a pocket say for assembly machines? We don't really got a lot of... Oh, we need to steal them, of course. We need to. Get them from over there. Remember how to steal stuff? We need to steal the steel again. Oh wait, there might be some more over here. There are not any more over here. Ah, remember how to steal the steel? Well, that's gone as well. Bump. Yeah, we're out of everything. We should get a smelter up and running. If we can get a partial smelter up and running, it doesn't matter too much. Partial smelter will also be fine. Another question for qualities. You have a chance to make a higher quality, but as long as Epic was not researched, React cannot make Epic, right? Yes. Alright, do we have anything over there? No. Anything over there? No. Alright. I guess we can start... Well, we could start to hook it up. Let's hook it up. It'll be fine. Ah, we probably want to put some more quality in these. That's why I wanted to wait. Out of quality. Well, these of you will be of a little less quality. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, start mining, please. Then, we need to hook up these train systems. I've been working on the train system for everybody who came in late. We got the full German Clover over here now. We're going into a proper rail system. With some proper depots and everything over there like that. This one over here I'm not quite sure how we're going to be hooking you up yet. I was kind of thinking of maybe hooking you up over here with this one. But I think we can hook you up over there. Where's the roundabout? It's in here! The German full Clover is a roundabout. Here we go, because in the full German Clover, you can go any direction. As long as you're fast. If you stop driving in the full German full Clover, people are going to honk at you. Does it include elevated rails? Oh, fuck yes. Let's go over there real quick. Of course it includes elevated rails. I mean, come on. We're not doing like a level full Clover. That's not how that works. There we go. So our main track will always be elevated. But of course, if we want to cross tracks with main track, we do have to put this one down and this one up. We're only going to go with like 2 lanes, like one left, one right, because we are going to be putting in all the priorities. So whoever is on the fast track will stay on the fast track. We got these rail change signals over here wired up to each other. This one over here will only read the signal. It just reads signal. Doesn't really matter what it does. This one over here, this one is coming in from like the side. So this is more or less the merge track. The merge track signal over here will only be open. Or the other way around. The merge track signal will be closed if this signal over here is not green. So if any train is barreling down the way over here, this signal will close. So trains will have to wait on the side paths. Do slow trains slow down when they go up elevated rails? I don't think so. Maybe they do. Didn't really notice it too much because all of our trains are going with rocket fuel and they're kind of going fast. That statement needs a stronger German accent. Du sollst schnell fahren, du Bastard! German enough? We're also kind of missing some lamps over here, by the way. There we go. Good. Yeah, I don't think that trains actually slow down when they go up. Never really noticed it. We could maybe try to look at it, if that is a thing or not. But yes, it's the German full Clover. So you stay in the main track. If you want to split off anywhere, you go to the split off track. You can either go straight. You can go straight and try to merge back in. That's a thing you can do. So if there's a little bit of traffic, they can kind of try to stock up a little bit of there. But you can go either left, make a left turn like this, or you can go and make a right turn like this. And that's true for all of them. Can you launch trains to the sky with rocket fuel? No, but maybe with nuclear fuel you can. Alright, let's hook up this train station over there. Or at least try to get like a train wheel over there. We can send them back to the depot if we need to. Let's just clean this up a bit. I made some impromptu connections over here, which are not really needed. Let's clean this up a bit. Good. But now we have to consequently use the train system, which we will do not. Nah, we're going to be putting all the good trains in Novice. Novice is going to be our magnificent base. All right. How do we connect you up? So trains go in from behind, and then they... Well, we could go left, up, down, down, in. Yes, that'll be fine. So let's maybe go to the top real quick. Also, this whole thing over here. This can go away. No longer required. Maybe do not do that with the pocket bots. Do that with other bots. Other bots can do that for you. There you go. Everybody in. There you go. Off we go. And what do we do over there? I guess we can already merge. Let's maybe start merging from up there. Round we go. Where we stop. Wherever it's nice. This is nice. Can we? Yeah, I think this is fine. Merge over there, That'll be fine. Pocket bots. There we go. Really? Come on, bot. Be faster. Thank you. Pick you up real quick. That does cut power. Yeah, put that one back over there. Then we go down over here. This will also cut power, so we put you over there. That's a little bit far up. That's a little bit far up either. Just right. So that will be the way back. We can move you back now. We're gonna do the same thing over here. You over there. You're not gonna read the signal. You're gonna close the signal on green. Because technically trains that come from the main track down there should take priority. I'm not quite sure if that actually works like that. I was just going with it and was like, it'll be fine. So let's hope it'll be fine. And then we need to go all the way up there. We do want to make a copy of this thing because we do want to have a second one of those. So we do want to have a secondary foundry because we've got a whole another iron field over here. And this iron field over there is still holding like a metric ton of materials. Absolute slew of materials. Yeah. Yeah, bots, can you take stuff away from me? Also, we got way too much stuff in my inventory. Wooden power poles, where did those come from? Put them away, please. There you go. Alright, this thing over here looks good. We should actually make a proper blueprint out of you. So, we should maybe name the stations first. You over there, suck it up. Yeah, that'll be fine. You over there. You're gonna be, not Daystar MC, you're gonna be, what's it gonna be? You're gonna be Calcite Drop. And then you over there, you are going to be a pickup. We do need to put some logic over here in the pickup station. And that is gonna be the following logic. Here we go. We also need to put in some logic over there for our suck it up station. The suck it up station logic will be fairly easy. This is going to be like all this red wire over there into like a single combinator, which I guess will be sitting over there. I nudged it. Will be sitting over there, and that's going to be like if anything in here is larger than, it's going to be 4 wagons at 50k each. If anything is above 200,000, then put out the L signal. There you go, pocket bots on. And then you go over there, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there. Set limit is set to L. You do the L, that'll be fine. We don't need anything else over there. As for all of this over here, where do we actually already get some plate from? Oh, we already processed some ores. Wait a minute, but shouldn't that mean? Oh, we're still waiting on calcite, yes. Yes. We could use the exact same thing that we're doing over here. Flip you around. guess put you over here will be fine. So, first of all, we're going to read this entire thing. We're going to do the quality transfer. This is basically going to cast down every item in here down to like normal level. So we just get the total amount of iron plates in here. Then we're just going to check if this is above a certain threshold. 28,000 is probably too much. What we want to do over here is we want to do like 35 slots in the wagon. We don't want to fully fill it up because sometimes we might have some legendary plate in there. So we're gonna be expecting that one plate or that basically up to 5 stacks could maybe be not full. Everything else should be full, but up to 5 stacks are most likely not gonna be full. So that's gonna be like 35 stacks and 4 wagons, and stack size of a plate is 100. We could probably put this calculation in like a combinator. But we could probably put it better into a parameter, in my opinion. So if we have more than 14,000 plates in the bins over here, actually no, for you it's going to be differently. Wait, this is the different one. This one over here is going to be 40 times 4 times 100. If we have a total of 16,000 plates in here, then we're going to call it a train, because then we could theoretically fill up a train. That goes into you. That does go like that, right? Let me just double check real quick. Yep. But then we need to send the train somewhere. We want to do over here. We want to send to train. Send to train is the important part. And we do want to read the train contents. Do we want to read the train contents? I guess we do. Yes, we do. We want to read the train contents. So we're going to be reading back what's in the train. And then again, we're going to be casting everything down into the train back to normal. And then we're going to do the calculation over here. And this is the lower limit. This over here, oh, this is the... Ah. I go backwards. There you go. Sorry, it's back to front. Not front to back. You go into there. We read over there. That goes into there. And then green goes back over there. And green goes back over there to the pool. Now it should be fine. Yeah, here over there is the L signal. And the L signal over here is going to be 4 wagons, 40 stacks, 100 each. So 60,000. And you over there, it could be that the train is not full. Because maybe of random inserter magic, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to go for 4 wagons, 35 stacks each at 100. So once we have reached this amount of plates in here, we're going to send out whatever kind of plate signals in here. That's going to go back to the train. And now this is where the magic happens. If we go over here to any of these trains, we got the quality drop-off and the quality dump. The quality drop-off over there is going to be reading the signal parameter. So once the train is at the station, so once it is at a pickup, once it's at the pickup and it gets like the signal parameter that it can go, and it has cargo in its inventory, this one over there is more or less a safety, it goes to the drop-off that we just signed over there. So this one over here would then try to go to a plate drop-off if we would have a plate drop-off. Currently, we do not really have a plate drop-off because nobody's really requesting any plates. But if we would have a plate drop-off, then it would be going over to the plate drop-off. Should we begin the castle by the truckload from Volcanos? Yep, pretty much. We're trying to make it in space because Dr. Drago over here will be upgraded. But for that, we need some more rockets. And for more rockets, we need more parts. So yeah, then this one over here will try to find himself like any kind of plate stop. But it could be that it doesn't exist. It could be that all of them are full. It could be something else. So, if we are at the pickup, and we're not at the depot, and we have cargo in our inventory, but we can't find a destination, or every destination we want to go is full, then we go to the quality dump. Then we take a quality dump. And quality dump is all the way over here. That's these stations over there. So whenever we can't really bring in any kind of quality products to any kind of other special quality crafter out there, or if all of them are full, then we're going to go over to the quality dump, and we're just going to be dumping it onto our little novel space over there. And then the novel space will take care of it by turning it into whatever it can do. The Omni Crafter will start eating it. It will just go into the Omni Crafter. The Omni Crafter will start eating it and will start doing with it whatever it wants to do with it. It will start doing something with it. Good. But then this whole thing over here will be fine. You over there, set your limits to... No, your limit will be set by L, yes. Because only if we got some molten metal available over here, somebody can come over. We do have the capability of 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 wagons over there. That's a lot of wagons. I'm kind of thinking about maybe opening it up for more, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Take this entire thing, turn it into a blueprint. We call this the Quality Foundry. Put that into there. Delete you. All right, all right, all right. Did we copy over the station names? We didn't, did we? Station names are not that important. Nah, station names are not important. We can put them afterwards. Good, 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 good. Also seems my voice is getting rough again. I mean, we've been streaming yesterday until like, what was it, like 3 AM? And then I've been playing until 8 AM. Yeah. I guess a rough voice is fine. Alright. Also, we don't really want to have a roboport over there, because why would we want to have a roboport over there? I kind of want these to be like as autonomous as possible. Our inventory over there is also a little bit full. Fulgora's gonna take away powers worse than Nullius? Really? I got power set up so easily in Fulgora. I mean, just put lightning beacons everywhere, and you'll be fine. Ooh, we cut some epic ore. Release the logic bots. Oh yes, we got some of these. There you go. Alright, alright. Is this? That's a separate network. There we go. Start doing that. Alright, we still need to get the back line in, but before we do that, gonna make another great foundry over here somewhere. I guess over here. Yeah, over here's fine. Let the bots build this one. Can you show you your starter island? For Fulgora. Our starter island was this island, actually. But we kind of left right away. We just fucked off somewhere else. We just fucked off. Was kind of a bit of a bad decision, because we didn't really realize how much scrap there was over here. We went all the way over here. The starter island doesn't exist no more. The starter island has been scrapped, but we just started walking. Though we did have shields. So we were good for shields, so lightning didn't do much to us, because the shield was just eating the lightning. So we were fine. Also, did we not copy over? Alright. We forgot the tiles. Come on, the tiles are important. I'm putting effort in tiles, and we forget the tiles? No! Put in the tiles and the train stop names. There we go. Quality Foundry. Here we go. Put you from there. Delete you. Get you back out. Get you actually out. Use a bit of port of size. Yeah, you might need to explore a bit, but there are safe spots. You'll be fine. Also, get rid of these damn trees. There we go. And then we just go for a bit of train lining over there. You go this way. Before we go there, we go this way. Reverse order. Pump, 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 pump. Not like that. You just order yourself some pizza bites. After that, they can power through the day like nothing. Ooh. Pizza rolls, man. Pizza rolls. No. They kind of changed how the auto rail works a bit. And sometimes it just goes like... It tries to be too smart sometimes for itself. There you go. Alright. And I guess we could just... Yeah, let's make it the same escape route for the other one as well. But before we do that, we probably want to escape from over there. Do it like this, it'll be fine. Like that, it'll be fine. Do it like that, that'll be fine. Good. Again, we could do the same thing over here. All of these signals. If anybody's barreling down the main line, don't read the signal, close the signal on green. There you go. And then do this, do that. So if anybody's barreling down over here, nobody over here has the right to go. Alright. Come on, pocket bots, start building. Put down that concrete floor. And we're gonna have a signal over there. Good. Yeah, science is definitely going better now. We've got all the way up to 84% spiders run after we did that quality snafu over there. Science Sprinter is in orbit right now. Science Sprinter is probably still dropping stuff here and there. Or is waiting on fuel. We're good for fuel. We're good for water. We might be a bit low on ammo though. The ammo belt, oh yeah, the ammo belt is very low. How full is the ammo belt? We can check over here. Yeah, the ammo belt is a bit low. And we also don't really have any calcite available. At least not that much calcite available. Yeah, he'll be fine soon. He'll be fine soon. Here we go. Build the rest of this, build the rest of that. Yeah, weirdly for Gora, leaving that platform in orbit was a bad idea. I mean, the orbital platforms is definitely going to be helping you out quite a lot with any kind of resources. I mean, if you're low on anything, you can usually drop it from any kind of supply ship or anything like that. Here we go, and then we're going to be going this way. Wish there was a way to do ship-to-ship transfers. Yeah, that would be good. Ship-to-ship transfers would be good, or at least maybe ship-to-orbital platform transfers. Maybe not necessarily ship-to-ship, but ship-to-platform would be great. But yeah, I don't think that's really in. That's one of the parts where space exploration, the modpack of Rendo, is a little bit better, because with that one you can make like docking stations and stuff like that. You brought like 100 ammo, and Fulgora has stuff in orbit, unlike Navas. Yeah. Yep. You do have to have like, yeah. If you only brought the platform over that can't sustain itself, yeah, that thing will get fucked. That thing will get destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. The platform is a write-off. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. And do the same thing over there. Wire up the signals. There you go. You over there. You over there. You over there. Is it still in there? It is. Yeah. Good. Priority will be the outside lane. And then the inside lanes over there, they can go whatever they need to. Like, if nobody's driving past, then you just stay. Well, but you pass inside? Nah, the pass will be on the outside, man. Come on. You're not driving through the drive-thru just to go faster. I mean, you could. Would be a bit weird. Just like, I'm just gonna overtake the person in front of me. I'll just go quickly through the Burger King. One moment, please. Good, and then we'll just place these at random. That'll be fine. Got surprised if the walls around your facility is novice, but there aren't any defenses though. No, these are just for fluff and design. It's just fluff and design. There's nothing special about these facilities. I just kind of wanted to make like some facilities, you know? I just wanted to make something that looks kind of nice. I mean, sometimes things can look nice. I mean, come on. Buildings have feelings too, I think. You should implement auto signal with expanding like open. Yeah, the train pathfinding in Factorio is good. In Open TTD, I think it's better. But yeah, then again, the repathing works quite well in Factorio. And with the repathing, we can now also do the interrupts. And the interrupts are definitely something that is more advanced, more proper than anything in Open Transport Tycoon. So they did win a proper way, I think. I wonder if you can make a bullet train. We technically have a bullet train. That's the outpost train. Oh, you mean that goes to station and goes rails and only wait now? I mean, there is a bullet train mod, the Farl, the fully automatic rail layer. If that is still supported, that was like one of the first mods I think anybody made. It was a pretty good mod actually. It does do good. It did work quite well. There we go. While we're here, quality. Different quality over here. Less quality. More quality. Except over there. More quality. A good mod will be quality trains are faster. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that like quality trains would have like a bit more of like a base speed. But then again, that can escalate quite fast. I mean, if you got like quality trains over here that make the train go faster, and then quality fuel on top of that. Yeah, those are going to be zooming. Absolutely zooming. You can definitely make a construction tank. That's true, yes. And you have to find a way to create the interrupt. On the train schedule, I click add, but it can't add any conditions to the interrupt. Let's have a look at that here. Let me just add one interrupt to our trains. Maybe you just click on something weirdly. All right, interrupt. Add interrupt. Give it a name. Just anything. Could be SEF. That's just the group name. That's just like the name of the interrupt. And then over here, you can do like conditions, like empty cargo, and then interrupt station, Silverbeard, or something like that. And you can also add more stations over here, which I just kind of realized today that we can add multiple stations to this interrupt as well. Oh, is Factorio interrupt? Is it Turing complete? Can we program in this? There you go, and then we can delete this one. All right, purple. All right, let's. Now that you said that, I hope you weren't planning on doing anything else today. I mean, with interrupts, technically, if you think about it, with interrupts and trains and stations and combinators, you could probably make some kind of really stupid mechanical train CPU. Also, I think we're not making any train tracks no more. I guess they all went into science. Well, that's a bit of an issue. We do have one of these. Don't, where's that thing? There he is. Don't we do train tracks over here? We do! Why do we not? We do! Oh, steel. Alright, can I cannibalize? Yeah, we can cannibalize the southern rails. We have to read them either way. Time to go cannibalizing! There you go. Yeah, we need to get metal going again. I think the bots will be faster. I'm picking this up lined up by hand, but from now on, bots. Even though the bots are sometimes a bit finicky, they just do this so much faster. There we go. And now that we also have cliff explosives as well as proper highways, we can just redo this entire section over here completely. Why's the check engine light on? I mean, I use it as a reading lamp. I mean, it's getting kind of dark in my car every now and then, so the reading lamp is kind of nice to have. And trains are already touring complete. Pretty sure I saw a YouTube video on that. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, you can set everything as a variable. That is very true. All right, cannibalize, cannibalize. I would still love to see like different quality levels of train track. I would still love to see not really train track in terms of like train tracks that is actually better, but more in terms of like it will be more optimal for the train pathfinding. Where you could like highlight certain train tracks and you go like, hey, here, this stuff. Try driving this track first before you go anywhere else. You can do that now with stations and priorities, definitely. And I already know that we could also think about if we really need to, but it really kind of depends to how we set up our highway over there. But you could, of course, also just put train stations at the entrance and the first entrance. Oh, there's some worms over there. Hey there, boys. Before a train goes anywhere, it goes to the highway. Yeah. You want us to be playing the NAND game on stream? Are you not seeing all the combinator logic we're doing over here? That's basically the NAND game already. Alright. Get these train tracks in. We need to get the iron smelting going. Because we're running out of everything. Don't build those. How far's my range? Perfect. How many more train tracks do we have? A couple. Let's hope it will be enough. Slowly running out. I mean, worst case scenario, we just put bridges back to back. That could get us going as well. Alright, just a little bit on the top. Come on, bots. Keep up. There you go. We need to get steel going again, and we need to get every kind of plate casting going again. And then we need to get the platforms going again, as well as making some nice blue circuit and red circuit foundries. Alright, I think we're complete. Kind of surprised that you didn't go right away. Oh, you're not full. That's why. We're missing out on calcite. Space science ship. Where are you? Yeah. Whatever you do, go to Volcanus. You'll be fine. Also, on Volcanus, can we maybe... Okay, we're already ordering up 20,000 of it. It'll be fine. Speaking of Volcanus, Simbok, avert your eyes. Yeah, is everything fine over here? Seems to be fine. We got calcite over there in the drop. How are we doing for bots? We're doing fine for bots. Are we crafting bots? We're trying to craft bots, and actually we do have... We got one epic logistic bot over there. But I don't really think we got any kind of actual... Okay, something broke over here hard. Yeah, maybe the copy-paste job over here was wrong. Who knows? Let's turn you off. Ah. Actually, nothing is wrong over here. Everything is fine over here. The recycler is just missing. Yeah, this chest will fill up if the recycler is not doing anything. But that's fine. Yeah, just export these bots. Maybe not use the uncommon active provider chest that I put over there. Do we have a normal active provider chest over here? Come on. There we go. Here, just flush it out. We're gonna give you a reset. We can't really use this either way until we have, like, our system set up. So just flush it. It'll be fine. Which does mean that you over there, you got some recyclers on you. Yes, you need to go to Volcanus then. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Go over there, please. Off you go. But yeah, we can flush these also. All the rockets! All the rockets! Alright, good. Then, ores are in. We just need a couple more smelters, but for those we need more steel. Everything is named over there. The only thing that's missing over here is more of the electric furnaces. There we go. Throw this in. There we go. Facility over here is also done. We are good to go. On the flip side, well, two things on the flip side. For one, we do need this thing again. Yeah, I guess we can place it over here somewhere. Those reach? Those reach. And then we're gonna need you. There they go. And there we go. That's you hooked up. Just add more furnaces. And then most importantly, we do need to drop off all of that molten metal somewhere. For that, we can drop it off over here. And we definitely do need a second liquid train for that, because we only got one. We're going to be using this for now. This will also probably be moved around sooner or later. But we're going to use this place for now over here. So let's just make a copy of you. No train station, just this. This will be fine. Just do this. Put you over there. Cannibalize this train track. Remove this train track. And then we go up. And then we go out. And this one they can also go. There you go. Good. And then you over there, you can fill up the iron dump over there, which is currently coming from somewhere to the right, which no longer exists. Instead, it will be coming in from the top. Like, almost. Right over there. That'll be fine. And actually, I think this pump over here is hurting us more than it's doing good. I do know I disconnected that. There you go. Good, 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 good. And then just add some signals over here. You over there. You over there. And these can be those signals over there. We do need an entranceway over here, though. Put you over there. And then how about you over there and you over there? That'll be fine. Good. And then you over there, you are going to be... Come on, click on it. Aaron Rose. No, you're going to be metal drop. There we go. We got 2 of those already. Alright. Science printer. Filling up with all the calcite. How much calcite is on board? 10,000. Perfect. How much storage space do we have left? We are about just over 30% full. Just metal drop? Yeah, metal drop. Good. You're also working on everything else with all the calcite on board. Your Foundry surveyor working again, which is great. Water's going fine. Steam is... Nah, steam is currently not being made because the reactor's offline. That's fine. And start processing everything. Good. Then we're gonna need a new train over there. You and you. And you separate after. Now here, this is molten iron drop. This over here is molten copper drop. We could maybe even unify it. We can put the filter on it. You are correct about that. We can put the filter on it. We can make a unified... Oh. Ooh. Well, that could be fun. Didn't really think about that much. So I usually prefer to have like distinct stations. I mean, station reusage, yes. But then you would need to have stack over there. Fluxbooks, hello there. I mean, we could combine these two together. And then have something like an in-between buffer tank. And then we either pump to the left and pump to the right, depending on what we have in here. But this way around, 2 trains can come in at the same time. And one does copper and one does iron. And then we don't fuck around with that. I usually prefer to have the extra station than to have like one omni combo everything station. But one combo everything station could be... Thinking about Pyanodons over here right now. Ooh. The more I think about that, the more I kind of realize that updating our Pi base to 2.0 will probably not be a good idea. Starting over might actually be the proper solution. But if we're going to be starting over, I would rather do the space exploration pack than the normal Pi one. Well, still thinking about it. Nothing is decided yet. Don't worry about it. Nothing is decided yet. First of all, we're going to be enjoying this as much as we can. Ah. All right. All right. Need more foundries. +1 for SpaceX. We could maybe also do just some... Oof. There's so much new stuff to do in the future. I'm already looking forward to it. There's so much good stuff coming around. Alright. Who's ex in space? What do you do with your ex-girlfriends? You send them to space, right? You give them to Elon and go like, hey Elon, could you do like the... You know? Like you did with the girl in the car? I mean, everybody knew it was a mannequin, but we know. So... You're trying to complete your current Pi run. If I'm restarting, then only with Pi 6. Yeah, same. But at the moment, I'm also enjoying like 2.0 and Space Age so much. It's so fucking fun. It's so fucking amazing. Yeah, Steam will be fine, by the way. Like these are some rare heat exchangers. They'll make some heat. They'll make some heat, all right. All right. The sign's going. No. Pick up, suck up, drop. Pick up, suck up, drop. That's fine. Just add calcite, and then that whole thing over there can start going, and then we get some steel in again. Speaking of steel, I mean, I guess if we're not making space platforms over here, well, didn't want to do that. If we're not making space platforms over here, we might as well just export it. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, you also want to request some iron plate? Yeah, we're completely out of everything. We need to get this place over here going again. Good, 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 good. And the only thing we're missing for that is calcite. Alright. You got 17k on you. Every rocket over there is 500, so it's like 5 more rockets. Volcanus. That's not rockets, that's rockets. Yeah, we're good to go for rockets. They're all primed and ready. Just waiting for more calcite. How to put this? Why are we picking it up from all the way over there when we got the belt going all the way over here? Just right next to these boys over here. Also, can we... No. I guess we could try to request over here. But let's bring it over here. There we go. So we're just gonna stop doing this. I mean, they can still pick it up from over there. At some point in time, they'll be done with it. Also, sorry about the loud rockets. There we go. Get away from there. Then, cargo bomber, you're here. Could you drop the recyclers, please? We need some down there. Good. Volcanus over there. We have salvaged all the bots we made over there. That's good. Not even uncommon nuclear reactors. Is this even the bot stream? Oh. I mean, a rare reactor. I mean, we do have one uncommon reactor. We exactly have one uncommon reactor. But I think I would rather use those for... we will see, we will see. Alright, turn the reset off. Now that we got ourselves our recyclers, we can turn the Omnicrafter on again. So, we currently don't need to craft anything because we decided we wanted to start off with bots. That's fine. Legendary stacks? Legendary stacks. There's one thing over here that we can't make over here. Lightning rods. We have to keep that in mind. Well, let's click the button. Start making legendary stacks over here as well. Just start crafting, just start doing stuff. How's Fulgora doing? Fulgora is doing whatever it needs. And why are you nuking on Volcanus? Why not simply acid to steam to turbine? We're not nuking on Volcanus. We are doing acid to steam to turbine over here. Maybe you missed something. I mean, we were talking about nuclear reactors over here, but we don't really want the nuclear reactor over here. We could technically put the nuclear reactor over here. Actually, can we? We would need to make water. I mean, we can make water with the acid process over there. Which, actually, good question. Will this be cheaper on our sulfuric acid? Oh, wait a minute. So we could take some calcite and some sulfuric acid and turn that into steam. Then we can turn the steam into water and then put the water in the nuclear power plant and turn it back into steam. I like that. Yeah, no. Terrible idea. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Alright. Oh, you're coming home with all the calcite? We do want all the calcite. Can we maybe order in some more calcite? Are we ordering in 20k over here as well? We are not. I want 20k of that. Because the ship has 20k. We're going to Fulgora? We're going to Fulgora. Oh, he's doing a side trip. I wanted him to go to Novice, but he's now decided to like, no, we're going to Fulgora first. We're gonna pick up some more shit. You're gonna get your stuff later. Oh, god dang it. All right, pick up stuff from Fulgora then. And probably afterwards, we might be going over to Gleba and be like, all right, I'm going to pick up some science real quick. Ugh. All right, but we do need that stuff, else nothing will work over here. Well, actually, we could already send you. Just go to... you don't work no more, do you? Quality drop-off will be fine for you? Yeah, that no work no more. Because this needs to be different as well. We could... Will we ever get quality calcite? Do we need quality calcite over here? No, we don't. So we could probably just go with a normal one over there. I don't think we need to worry about the quality calcite. Yeah, we do need to read all of these. I hope we can read them. Yeah, we should be able to read them. Actually, we only need to read the train. We don't really care what's in these. No. And I just realized pressing Ctrl-Z would be faster, but we've now committed to clicking this by hand. So we're clicking this by hand. Yeah, the only thing we need to do over here is we need to read the train. Over there. Read train contents. And then you're taking a quality dump. Could you not do that real quick? Sorry. Oh, can we send you back over here? To this pickup? Yeah, if we force it open, maybe. Oh, if we fuck around too much with this? Yeah, definitely do not take a quality dump. Whatever you do, do not take a quality dump. Can we force you to go to a station? Yes, wasn't there like shift, left click, add to select the stop to schedule? That's a different train. We'll be fine. We can use you as well. Alright, there's now a random train somewhere. I mean, worst case scenario, if it brings it over to the quality dump, it will just be recycled. Nothing to worry about that over there. Same for you. It will be recycled. So how about you just go... Yeah, go to your... Just do the quality dump. That'll be fine. Kind of silly, kind of stupid. Just do. All right, we're gonna spin some stuff around. Sorry about that. You over there, but we do need to wire you back as well. Also, something's being eaten. Is that? That's an others. That might be a thing we need to take a look at sooner or later. So you over there. Anything over there is positive. Output. And anything. There you go. Yeah, the bots are now doing the quality stuff. That's fine. So you're heading to the pickup. That's fine. You go all the way over there. Where are you going? What are you? You're taking the quality dump by going all the way around. It's kind of surprising. Alright, we're getting our stuff in again. Let's sit in you for a second. There you go. Grandbuster!
Is that a normal shaped train intersection? Are you feeling okay?
It is. It is. Also, you're putting out one. Why is it too fast and too fast? Oh, that is because we're reading it. Yeah. And then you over there, you're the... Make a dedicated calcite train? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just have to wait for this a little bit. So I'm a little bit surprised over here. The green wire over here is already telling us calcite 1. But the green system over there is already going like calcite. I don't think it matters too much how high the signal is, as long as it's somewhere. All right, let's see if it works now. So you're going to be doing the quality drop-off. And you're taking another quality dump. And that's probably because at pickup. There we go. Save interrupt. No. Oh, you don't have the signal no more. All right. Take the quality dump. We can always take a quality dump. We're trying again for the next train. Yeah, I think being at the station over there does not really help them much. Quality dump over there has cargo destination at pickup. This definitely works for them over there. All right, next train. Quality drop off. No, dump again. Also, we made the penis. Fuck. This is not working as intended. We could just perma set the signal. I mean, this... We don't need to read that thing at all over there. Where's calcite? This. Change the priority. The quality dump should be at the bottom. Quality drop-off. So, circle condition is... Signal parameter is above this, and we have an inventory. But that would mean we're already doing it right now. Because you are already sending this to the train, which is the green circuit. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's not working as intended, it seems. The quality drop over there, based upon what we have on the circuit wire over there, because we're trying to read the train as well. Stop reading the train. There we go. Now it's only this. Alright. Again, a thing about when you read and send at the same time, things seem to just... It would be lovely if you could like do this differently, man. Read train counts at priority, train contents, read stop train, train limit, yada yada yada. You streamed late last night. I'm surprised you're back on early. I not only did I stream late last night, I played all the way up to 8 a.m. I'm actually not quite sure. I'm still like not sleepy at all right now. So quality drop off over there. When using the sketch interrupt, it will match the first signal that passes all the conditions. It also replaces the rich text part. Yeah. So you're getting the signal parameter. But this interrupt, the other thing is, why is this interrupt not going off right now? Because we would be more or less thinking about, these are generic. Has cargo is fine. Yeah, that's usually why we do read these back over here. But I kind of have the feeling that these over here then will not work as intended, because... Ballo! Hello there! Welcome, 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 welcome. Because we read over here, and we put it back. And set train limit, set to train. Sends the contents of the circuit network to the train so they can be used for weight conditions. Feels like we're... There you go. I guess another train took a quality dump. I guess another train took a quality dump. There you are. Quality dump. Yep. There we go. At least you can see the full Clover in action. Off you go. Oh, change the priority, you mean in here? Yeah. No, the quality dump. This is not really this is not really a priority thing over here. The quality drop-off is not really working as intended. Because I want to have like a generic purpose drop. Actually, yeah, this is thinking ahead for like plates and stuff like that. No, train's going for another loop. Because what do we want to do over here? We want to do the same thing as we did somewhere else. Where we just go like, we don't really care what's inside of the train. Yeah, let's just build this thing real quick. We read from the train, read for read. We just quality transfer everything in the air. Each into normal. And then we check how much is inside of the train. Oh, is it maybe... Weight condition over here will not be inactivity. Weight condition over here should be circuit condition. And that circuit condition will be... Yeah, that could work. That could work. Alright, alright. Making magic over here. Still, we want to check out this one over there. So we're reading this back, cast everything to normal. Check if we're over a certain limit. If anything in here is larger over here, then we're just going to use the same calculation as the other stuff. It's going to be 35 times 50 times 4. 35 stacks, at least, minimum. 4 wagons, and then 50 per thingamajig. 50 per stack. There we go. That then goes out for you. And then we can do 2 things over here. Actually, we can do 2 things over here. We can add another output signal. We can also add the check mark. We're good to go. So not only are we good to go, we can also tell you what you need to do. So then this over there, we're going to just wait for the check mark signal over there to be high. And then we're like, all right, we're done here. And now the interrupt comes into place. So... Oh, but now it will be bad again, won't it? Because now we won't wait over there. We'll be like, we have cargo. Item count. Can we do cargo? Item parameter, but we can't put that to quality. Oh. Because now we don't know where we need to go. Unless we're technically still at the station. We haven't left yet. We haven't left yet. So we're still at the pickup. We are still getting the signal. Circuit condition is coming in, which will be the circuit wildcard. The circuit wildcard. Destination full, no path. No, that's not what we want to do. Station is full, station is not full, passenger presence not a specified item count. We have cargo, I guess. And then the circle condition over here will tell us where we need to go, and then we just go to the circle condition drop. Alright, but we're not ready to leave over here yet. So we're just gonna reduce this number real quick to like say 100. You're getting in. Nothing, because we've not connected you yet. Sorry about that. You're getting in. Nothing, because... Why though? Because we don't read the train? There we go. He goes now. And quality dump. Alright, take a quality dump. You'll be fine. Quality dump. We only go over here if we can't find a destination full or no path. Is this not a priority for these? If we have to pick up, we have cargo number 3 and we don't know where to go. Then we do that. And the quality drop over there, we have to pick up. Now our circle condition is something. There's still a name missing in this? Ballo? Yeah, we can add that. We can add that. Sorry. Hard thinking about circle conditions right now. We don't really care about the inactivity no more. That we don't care about. So you just sit there and you start loading until you get some kind of criteria. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 it got overridden. It got overridden. Are the rails connected correctly? It tried to go there. Did you see that? It tried to go to... Oh, you know what the problem is? It was working perfectly. My bad. My bad. All right, 35 stacks at 40 at 4. Going to the calcite drop. There we go. It's like actual debugging, where you just sit there and go like, huh, this part of the code is not working. What's going on over here? And you go through it. It's perfectly fine. You go further through it. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. It's working perfectly fine. And then you go like to another place all the way at the other end of the code. You go like, oh, it's you who are fucking up. Well, fuck you. Good old idiot error. Nah, not really. Well, maybe. Probably. All right. Good. Well, at least you got some calcite in now. Bolt, I might be tired. There's a good chance I might be tired. There's no denying that. Absolutely no denying that. Alright, alright, alright. But at least the new smelter over here is going. So this will back up on quality ore quite fast. Well, at least we're making molten metals again. I do like these foundries. These foundries are fucking amazing. Alright, Twitch Cargo Bomber, why over here? Could you pick up some... We're probably making them in here. Could you pick up some of these? Bring me like 200 of these? Back up on quality ore? How about because you can't process any ore? Yeah, we got the other one. The other one will take over. We also got this one over there. And this one can process quality ores. It's just it's kind of a bit of a catch-22. We kind of need like oh, no, you're still over there. We need steel to make foundries, and we need foundries to make steel. It's kind of stupid. I don't really want to put down a stone smelter or anything like that, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, but then the drop-off. The drop-off, okay, the drop-off has no logic to it. Or maybe it had logic to it, and we just ignored that. But yeah, the drop-off over there, maybe we just forgot it. I think we just forgot about it. We're just like, do we need to do anything over here? Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, there's no logic whatsoever. Absolutely no logic. Amazing. Does the calcite drop ever close? Nope. Fixing that right now. The calcite drop is on this side. Actually, don't do this. Actually, do that. There we go. Alright, so that's the calcite over there. And then the condition is going to be calcite over there. If everything over here is less than, say, 5,000 or something like that. Random. This is a random arbitrary number. Actually, we could go for stacks. How about this? How about... We got 10 stacks left of 50. That's 500. That'll be fine. Yeah, 500 will be fine. Then we're going to set the L signal. Alright, and then set limit. There we go. Foundries can't get quality. Foundries can get quality. Molten metal cannot have quality. Molten metal over here does not have quality. So all the common ore goes into the foundries, where we turn it into molten iron. Molten iron will then go into other foundries that will have quality attached to them, where we then turn them into quality plates, quality beams, quality gear, quality sticks, quality whatever. So that's where the quality then comes back. All the higher tier plates or all the higher tier ores will be going into the smelters on the side, where we just smelt them into higher tier plates. And then the higher tier plates of here will be exported, and the molten metal over here will just be picked up. Speaking of the pick up, the suck up, we made you, but you no go yet. Because you're gonna be generic fluid. Yeah, he's coming over. That's the whole plan over here. Like basic ores, basic processing with quality later, advanced ores, advanced processing with more quality, so that we get even more quality out of these. We could technically throw these ores in the air, but then we would lose on their quality level. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is slow as fuck. I forgot about that. Good, but we need to do the same calcite process over here for the other station. Which is here over there. Outside. Set limits over there. Oi, set limits over there. That'd be fine. And also, foundries have like 50% prot bonus in them as well. And these over here have a little bit more than. These are sitting at 74. So we're getting like a lot of other ores over there. More quality than expected. But we also do have like 10% quality over here, because we put like quality 2, uncommon quality 2s in them. So yeah, we do get quite a bit over there. Alright. Cargo bomber. Yeah, he's going to Gleba. The design sprinter is doing the full tour. I kinda like that. Do you got some foundries for us? You got like 50 in here? That'll be fine. 50 will be enough. Good to novice. Good. Did we get anything over here yet? No. We are getting something over here yet, so we can see the green circuit machine over here go. I actually want to see the green circuit machine go. Just means go to the Clover. That was fine. You know, and then off you go. Down, under, left, in. Green circuits. There might be a problem. As always, there might be a problem. One moment, please. As soon as some people would be producing stuff, and when it wasn't quality, they would be recycling it. Yeah, we can also recycle it, but I don't really see any reason to recycle at this low level. Also, yeah, I'll be fine for later. Alright, oh. No, wait, that's fine. The checkmark signal is going out. Oh. It's the checkmark signal, not the S signal, idiot. All right, let's check this. So occasionally we should be switching quality over here. I see all the green circuit machines working. I see more quality wire popping out than I want to. Is this working as expected? We got some negative numbers over here. Ah, yeah. These are the wrong way around. Wait, does the legendary recipe then go? The legendary recipe does go. Wait, but... Oh, that's kind of stupid. You got the boundary issue. I can't just flip it like this. I need to full flip it. Also, Come on. No. Later then. I got this. I'll be fine. Yeah, we're not trying to make legendary stuff. That's not good. It needs to be less than minus 30 then. Not bigger than 30. It needs to be full flip. Full flip. There you go. Over there. Else this will always be true. Flip to the other side. Here we go. Here we go. Over there. Flip. 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 Alright, now we're making some uncommon circuits. There we go. There is some occasional trashing going on. I'm kind of hoping that the trashing over here will not be too bad. Oh, got it. There's quite a bit of trashing going on in this belt. Maybe we need to set the limits higher. Maybe minus 40 is not enough. But we have to be careful over here. We can't really go over a stack. A stack is 200. So how about minus... Let's go 5 times fault. Right? So that we swap. That's a little bit too much. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Minus 150. Minus 50. So yeah, we were always floating like some wire in here. Now, why are we not stuck doing this if we don't have any plates? Oh, that's why. No. There we go. So doing the base recipe, doing the base recipe, doing the base recipe. It will always switch over to the highest quality that's available to us. So at some point in time, and that's gonna probably take some time before we get some quality iron plate in here. At some point in time, we're gonna be doing some. Yeah, I think it's fine now. All right. Flip you around. We should be able to do this. Do this. Do that. Horizontal flip. Do this. Do that. Do that. Do this. You also have some other issues. You're not getting in enough copper. Oh, because we're out of molten copper. No, we're not. You're just not connected. Huh. So, molten copper in the pipe, molten copper in the pipe. It's there? No? Underground? Molten copper in the pipe. No molten copper. Oh, I see it. I see it. That's sometimes hard to see. There we go. Alright, now we should mostly be making greens. Occasionally we'll be dumping like some wire out there. Occasionally we'll be dumping some iron plate out there. That is fine. But this should all be greens. Green, 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 green. And then I kind of want to see one of them swap over to a better recipe. You have the capability to swap over. If you get some more... You should be swapping now. Why are you not swapping? Because you are not connected to you. Now we know the red signal and the green signal. There you go. And the green signal is tainted. There's 64 over here. And there's 36 over there. What the hell, man? Ah, this logic is flawed. Yeah, let it run dry for a second. We have to redo the logic. Something is wrong over here. That's what I get for these late at night builds. I mean, at least I kept in the overflow over here so that we can export the overflow. That's also the reason why we got the quality dump. Like, if this thing over here fills up with random materials that we do not need right now, quality dump it. You can finally sense metal science and novice. What a different approach to do stuff. Yes, and I really do enjoy that every time. All right. We can even empty out these chests if we want to. Yeah, just waste this real quick. The logic over here, it's not super flawed, but it is somewhat flawed. But yeah, just empty out these real quick. It'll be fine. Alright, back on top. So this on the top, I think is fine. This on top is just going to be measuring what we have in these bins. We want to... I see where the problem might be. Why are you connected like this? That's all horrible. Alright, yeah, let's just get rid of all the... Let's get rid of all wires. As always, we haven't been thinking straight, and if we don't think straight and you get your combinators messed up, then everything is fucked. I'm not quite sure how often it is that I just fuck over random combinators. We non-stop keep up fucking over random combinators, man. Alright, restart. Perfect. This on top is doing what I wanted to do. This on top is definitely telling us when we want to switch over to the recipe. So that over there is working. What we want to do, however, is two things. I only want to keep up like a certain amount of items of this chest. If we go over that limit, we start putting them out, because randomness of quality sometimes means we might get too much of one and we get too much of another. So we kind of want to keep at most, in my opinion, one stack. So that's why we got ourselves over here, select a combinator. Select a combinator, we'll take a look at what you have in your hand and what's in you. We hold the hand, we read the chest, and then we go for give us the stack size for that. That is what we... That is our upper maximum of stuff that we want to have. And then we need to compare it to what's in the chest and set everything appropriately. So, this is what we have. This is what we want to have as a maximum. This can be the higher number, this can be the lower number. So we subtract you from you. And then if this number is higher, we set the filter over there. That's why we got this combinator over here. That's the negation combinator, where we just take every signal coming in over here, each, and we multiply it by -1. There we go. So let's keep it the green wire over here for now. Each signal over there will be turned into a negative number. And then we use the red wire over there, where we combine U with what we have in U. And we set the filter over there. So negative stack size plus items to chest. If we are above the stack, the filter will be set. Off they go. Get the fuck out of there. Perfect. Step number 2, we still need to read what we have over here, and that's going to be a green wire going over there. And then depending on what we have in the chest over there, then we set over here whatever recipe we want to do over there. Perfect. We just had too much shit on the same wire. That's the only issue we had over here. Over here we have to do the exact same thing, but in reverse. We can't copy over you. We can't copy over you. We're going to do the exact same thing, but in reverse wire color, because we got other wires over here. Over here, we're going to be reading what's in your hand and what's in your chest. And depending on that, we're going to be making stacks. Good. And then we're going to be taking the red wire yet again. We're going to be negating that. Turning that into the green signal, where we check U and go into U. And then the red wire will be going over to U. And that's how we are going to do it. And then you over there, we just check on the red wire. This is flipped now. On the green wire, we check. Oh, that's going to be flipped for everyone. We can copy paste it over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. On the green wire, we check the copper. On the red wire, we check the iron plates. There you go. So flip, 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 flip. Will these numbers still be the same? Good question. I don't think they will be the same anymore, because now we can use positive numbers as we had intended, because what's connected to this green wire over here? It's the content of the chest, it's the content in the hands, and nothing up over the air. So yeah, we can use positive numbers again. So above 150. So if we got like a whole bunch of this stuff over here, start doing this. There you go. Same for you, same for you. 150. 50. Same for you. 150. 50. Also above. I was kind of hoping that maybe we could flip this around, but nope. And then over there, above. 150. 50. There we go. There we go. Only took like 2 attempts. Alright, we don't really need to read anything from this one there. There we go. So we just take this whole thing over there. Take out everything we don't want to see in here. We do need you. And then we just copy this thing over. We put one over there. We flip one. Put you over there. Put you over there. Then we flip one horizontally. Technically, it doesn't really matter actually, because they're still going to be the same. Except for the comment is already there. Okay, never mind. You over there, vertically. You over there. You over there. There's an extra power pole in here now that came from somewhere. Looks good. Just hit it and see what happens. Well, step number 1, we're not wasting random materials yet. That's great. Not seeing anything going out on the output bus yet. Also, all the copper wires going straight in. That's good as well. Did any one of these flip yet? I'm not seeing one flipping yet. Who has the closest chance to flipping? Not you. They're all going to be equidistant over there. So let's just watch this for a second. Power pulls are not on both sides of the combinator setup. Map's ruined! Restart! Burn it all! Well, this is also kind of what I expect. We should only rarely be expanding extra wire. It should technically not happen because we're still, if you kind of think about it, we will still be making the right amount of materials for the right amount of product. At the beginning, we might occasionally stop crafting something every now and then because we get like a rare plate or an uncommon plate, and then this machine over here will stop for a second. But once we get like over a certain threshold, once we have like enough buffer in here, it will be constantly crafting something. Alright, what do you have for there? 36 plates, 44 plates, 116, 20 plates, 30 plates, 40 plates. 100 wire though. 40 plates. This one will be a prime candidate. Can I ask why you aren't just shipping green circuits from Fulgura? Because rockets are still expensive? Because, I mean, we could be recycling stuff from Fulgura. I mean, we are also shipping in from Fulgura. I mean, we're going to be doing both. I mean, how to put it? I want to have as many different kinds of factories for as many different kinds of products. We got ore on Novus. We should use it. We got scrap on Fulgura. We should use it. We got some kind of weird trees. Oh, something flipped. Something happened over here. Who flipped? You flip. But that's no bueno. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we do the recipe once and we were like, yeah, let's do this. And then we flip back and then we dump. Yeah, it's not really that rockets are expensive. Oh, rockets on Fulgura are cheap as fuck. I mean, rockets on Fulgura don't cost you anything. Because you get LDS from scrap. Oh, scrap. Scrap is kind of stuck. Oh, because we're filling it over there with green circuits. I mean, you get like LDS from scrap. You get solid fuel from scrap, which you can turn into rocket fuel. You get blue chips from scrap. So rockets over here cost nothing. What I want to do on Fulgura mostly is definitely looking at mostly epic crafting. And we are getting our epic stuff slowly together. We got an epic rail signal. Epic rail signal. Amazing. We do got some epic substations though. So the Omnicraft over there is definitely it's still trying to make inserters. But the thing about inserters is I mean, you need yellow inserters to make the blues, you need blues to make the greens. So it seems to make sense that we're always making inserters. And we also got the trickle back issue over here. We should no longer try to make red ones, right? No, we still want to make red ones. Kind of interesting though. There might also still be something busted with our logic over here. It might be that we never go under one stack. If that is the case, well, that doesn't really matter too much, does it? If we never want to go under a stack. Unless we look at, wait a minute, it's considering something else. Longhand. No, that's all fine. Epic eyes? We got some epic eyes, man. Alright, but then again, I do kind of want to also make systems like these over here. Just so that I can understand these over here a little better. Alright, you are at the pickup. You're waiting for the tick signal, which will never come. Because we are not giving out the tick signal, which will be from over here. You want to go to the temperature. You should not do the quality dump. So quality dump. There we go. Can't go anywhere. Dump it over there. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, recipe flip-flopping. That's kind of annoying, recipe flip-flopping. We need more... Do we... Oh... I want to prevent recipe flip-flopping. We could try to say gradient. But then again, at some point in time we start. And then at some point in time we want to stop going at all. That's the whole issue of here. This needs to be a latch or something like that. Because at some point in time we go like, yep, we're good over here. We want to do this now. And then we do it like once. We put the stuff in there and it goes like, all right, we don't got enough stuff anymore. Throw it out. What is the quality dump? And did you whip it after? No, I called it Bono. It was a very quality dump. No, the quality dump is just over here. Like if we pick up some materials, usually from like a byproduct of there, and we can't bring it to anybody who's actively requesting it, then we just take a quality dump. Just do the quality dump. No, you are almost full. And you want to still load science? Yeah, you're doing a full trip, my man. We need like 5 empty stacks in you for this. Drop these. Drop those. Drop these. Drop those. Alright. Quick peek at Deba. What's science doing over here? There you are. Now we got the science. Why you... Oh, do we need to get the spoilage out of here? If it... Oh, that's a first world problem. Is there no trash unrequested in here? What the hell? What the hell, man? There we go. Off you go. Into the science printer. And then that fits right over there. And then you should head straight back and bring us all this lovely stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff in them. We definitely need a bigger cargo ship. I mean, we're working on that. All right, this spoils in like 24 minutes. That should be good enough. You good to go? Go. Why you no go? Go. Is there more on the way? That is 1,000 science. How is there still more on the way? You ordered in 1,000. Alright. We have to make some space. Drop some pipes. Some of these. Okay, we made some space just in time. We're bringing all the science back home. Off you go! At least now we can see him fly around for a bit. This is a lovely design. But we need it to be bigger. We need more stuff. We need a super clunker. Here we go. I do like how it's just not stopping. It just plows through all of these asteroids and picks up everything. Since to follow that, we're not doing that again. Alright, we have arrived. Airstrike! There you go. All coming down. Oh, that's fucking cool. Do you need so much more molten metal? Fuel, water, and ammo are full? Nope. Oh, you mean on the ship? No, we used it as a buffer. We used it just as a buffer. This is just an internal buffer. We do drop everything that's extra. But since everything, I mean, this is the centralized hub, so everything is coming in through the centralized hub, and then it goes out again. And yes, we got massive buffers over here. But everything that goes over a certain value over here should just be dropped. There it is. Alright, we got some stuff. Also, the cargo bomber, don't you have some stuff for me as well? You got those smelters, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, we have to fuck around with the circuit machine over there for a bit. We do need the latch to save the recipe, right? That's gonna be a bit annoying. I don't want to put a latch in there. A latch is not what I want. I mean, the latch works. And the latch is probably what we need. But it's not what I want. Yeah, I say. Yeah. That would require so many more combinator blocks. Just for... I was kind of hoping we could do that way more simple. Oh, there they are. We're at least getting some for ourselves, we do. That should be enough. Yeah, say. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna, it has to have like some kind of flank-based processing or something like that. Flank-based processing. That's one thing we never not have looked at. Oh, that's one part of the combinator logic where I was like, I didn't really pay much attention in university. I was like, do I really need to do this? Flank-based processing, really? No. No. Alright, do we got any more better? No, we do, but they're probably coming in via bots. Yeah, they are. Good, 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 good. Maniac! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, Foundry online. Is this Foundry over there also going to be online? Yeah, both Foundries are now online. Oh, we're still missing some over there. Do I got some? We still need more. We still need more furnaces. I think we can pick up some now. Now that metal has been going for a while, we should be able to pick up some. Also, science is going at a lovely 75 SPM. Well, so that's because you need space for the ship for science, but you drop off other stuff instead of war. We dropped off everything. I mean, the space printer should be empty now. Alright, mostly empty. Did we not order the carbon fiber? Oh, is that going for another trip? No, we did order the carbon fiber. Did we? How much carbon fiber did we get? Yeah, we got the carbon fiber. Okay, you got some extra carbon fiber in. Yeah, the cargo ship is always like, it's basically like a flying ball. Or a flying warehouse. It always got stuff on it. It will always be picking up more stuff. And if it can drop stuff, it will. And then when it goes back to like another planet, it will try to restock itself. But yeah, we could try to get... And there's none in there. Because we're not doing that process at the moment. There's none in there either. So, why are you no-go? Steel. Alright. Why steel no-go? Because no steel. Why steel no-go? Because you no-go. Because you know go. Because I'm another idiot. Good job, idiot. There's always the big idiot. And King Arthur, have a good one. Thank you for dropping by and have a good sleep. I think I'm kind of slowly starting to notice that like streaming like 12 hours per day is slowly but surely affecting everything I do over here. Alright. Molten metal's coming in. Perfect. We're doing this again. Good. Spidertron is done. Captivity is going in. Now that science also seems to be going a little bit better. Stacking over there. Leaving processing, we don't really need to think about you over there. We need to think about you. Efficiency modules, why not? Tool equipment belt, why not? Here we go. Yeah, things are moving again. That things are moving again is the most important part. Alright. And for you, we need some more epic brick or something like that. We can make a better brick very soon. Did you get some steel? Probably. Then again, if there's like some smelters missing over there, that doesn't really matter too much. The other smelters will take over. 14 hours a day should do the trick? Ah, probably. Alright. But yeah, we're doing great again on molten metals now. Here we go. We should probably also limit the insertion over here because we need molten copper and molten metal somewhere else. We did set up some wires over here. These are going over there, so only if we are under 50k, we should do the same. We actually have the same wire over there. But we need to do this one over there for molten iron. There we go. And then we just do this real quick. Do that real quick. Since the signal is distinct, we can combine them. There we go, and set the limit over there. Limit will be set if we're low on molten iron, open up the train. If we're low on molten copper, open up the train. But that also never worked because this wire is also missing. Dingus! Ultra dingus! Ultimate dingus, man! Alright, here. Suck it up, mate. Just go somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, we can still pick up molten copper from over there, but we probably want to have at least some molten copper available because now we need to focus on you. Bolt is really causing havoc. It's more like late night Bolt. It's just going around like, I want to make a cool build. And I already know, like next morning I will be there like looking at it, going like, dude, Bolt, late night Bolt, what the fuck have you been doing? Please, stop making a mess of everything. Alright. There's a bit of a circuit train over there, which I think is fine. You also have the same condition or issue that you are not getting your end signal in, so you get a checkmark signal over here as well. That's to send you off to the quality dump. Which you're not getting yet because we're not open yet, because we are not reading. To the quality dump. There you go, quality dump. Bring those circuits over to the quality dump. At least that is working. Alright, now to you. Flip-flopping of recipes. Every damn time. Flip-flopping of recipes. That's the most annoying part ever. I mean, if we properly recycle our materials, we can put them back. So you ended the stream at 3, you played till 8? Yes, I did. I regret nothing. We can move the combinators down by 2. And instead of dumping onto the belt, we can dump back into the chest, but then we have a bit of a busy loop. That's usually the one part where I go like, no, please, don't do that. We could put in some kind of, now, but then we have still the same issue. We need to set the boundaries different, don't we? Like, instead of... but then we have the issue on the other side. If we flip that around, we got the issue on the other side. Is the big boy finished then? No, that's why we're working on this right now. Or more or less, that's why we're working on this right now. where we made some proper foundries over here. So that we can get molten metal over here going as good as possible. We probably do need another liquid train because... there we go. Because there's now one liquid train over there, there's one liquid train over there, but there's nothing available for the copper. There you go. At the molten train station? I think it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. 90% generic fluid. You got fuel? You got fuel. Suck it up. I mean, Late Night Bull did make this thing. Late Night Bull did make this thing at 7 AM. Because I really wanted to make a big Clover. So at least we got this thing. Alright. Are you already... Oh, did you take... Oh, you took the sneaky route. I was kind of hoping you were going through there. Like a full German Clover. Yes. Alright, back to you. Can we not? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can we not do both? Like, if we are above a certain level and under a certain level, we can, right? Wait a minute. Let me just do some brain fuckery. Am I just being that stupid again? And the answer is absolutely yes. No denying it. Can we just not do a range thing? Put everything on ore now. So, we want to be between like say, but then we have the fuckery at the lower end. We will still have the border issue. If I even set up a range, like we could be like the moment we get over 150, that's when I want to start. And I want to stop if we are like at say 0. Maybe below 15, like 10% of that. And then the same thing over there, 5 over here. Yeah, make a match. And then doing all of this with ant will not work. But we will still be doing the flip-flop. If we're over the minimum, we put some stuff in the machine and we will be immediately under the minimum. It didn't connect the green wire pull from the molten iron combinator to the station. Sorry. You mean over here? This wire's in. That wire's in. So this station will open up. It's actually open right now. There's somebody coming over. And we saw the other 2 trains at the other 2 stations, so it's fine. But Blue Tracer, it's fine, it's fine. I probably did it way too fast because I'm hooked up on all the caffeine again. There you go. Yeah, so this over here, not really. But oh. Can we make them self-latch? We can add another output signal over here. Something like an S signal or something like that. Actually, let's do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, you. S signal. As long as the S signal is set, we can have one condition over here where... Yeah, Boomoo, hello there. Like, if we get... Let's add another condition over here. No, wait, only one. God damn it, stop pressing buttons, Bolt. S signal is 0. So... If the S signal is 0, and we are... Oh, we're making a mess of it. Sorry about that. If the S signal is 0... Oh, we're actually making these right now. Since we have the materials for that. Cool. If the S signal is 0, and we're reaching the top of our border, then we emit the S signal. And then... If the S signal is set, but that will be for each. We can't do that. We might need to put in a diode over here for a wire changer, but we can't do this. If the S signal is set, and we go under a level. Oh, wait. A state changer a bit. Wait, let me think for a bit. So top one will trigger once we go over this, and then we set the S signal. And then as long as the S signal is set, and this is above the minimum level, we keep this. Oh, is this what I want? Oh. So at some point in time we're gonna reach this. S signal will be set. We keep the S signal in a loop into itself. As long as the S signal is then set. As long as we're above the level. Do you have to make the S signal? No, it will be output over here. Like S is 0 over here. If we reach the upper limit, the condition will be true. We set the recipe to this. We also set the S signal. Then we pick up something from the chest. We will immediately drop below this level. But then we're going to be checking this condition over here. S signal is set. We are definitely above these levels. And we're good. And at some point in time, these two will be running out. Then neither this condition nor that condition is set. And the S signal can go fuck off. And the only thing we need to do over there is put a diode in to put all the inputs over here on the red wire or on the green wire. Doesn't really matter which wire it is. With the main difference that we can then span these as self-latching latches. Oh. And then we only need 5 combinators and not the full RS latch. Oh, it is still an RS latch. But this is the built-in RS latch. That is probably something we could have learned or figured out like a week ago. But since usually space is not really a constraint, it's still not really a constraint. But this makes this so much better. This will help us so much if this works as I think it is. So, we did that for you. Let's just stop this machine real quick. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. We do need to actually take... Okay, that's Fulgura. Green chip is S signal. I'm saying that the green chip signal is also used in a condition instead of doing an extra S signal. Yes, but the green chip signal is more or less the recipe signal. And we do need to emit this because that will set the recipe over here. Alright, let the machine run out real quick. Let's just wait for the machine to run out. I kind of have to take a quick peek at the defenses over here because these outposts have not been connected for quite some time. Maybe take a look at you. You're still good. You're still good. Yep. Those over there are connected by bots. What about these over here? You're good. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, so we need to get rid of a wire over here. Let's get rid of the red wire. Yeah, definitely the red wire, because the green wire is used for other stuff. Alright, so you're no longer connected to that. We're gonna move you over to the side. We're gonna put in a diode. This one will just be each. If it's above 0, put it out. Green wire then goes into you. No, wait, not the green wire. That's red wire, sorry. Red wire goes into you. And green wire goes over there. This is just to basically color change the wire. That's the only thing this thing does. Do we actually need to do that? No. If we just fully unwire this, yeah, you can dump yourself. That's fine. No, we have to color wire this again. Then we don't need that. That means you can go back over there. Sorry about that. Good. You over there. You over there. In. Turn this off for a second. So red wire is connected to. You're not connected. You are connected to red wire. Chest. Yeah. Red wire is connected to you, chest, and you. Green wire over here is connected to you for the hand, you for the chest, you for the stack size, you over there, and you to go back into there. These over here then compare this. Oh, well, that's even better. Oh, we can, yeah, that's what we do then. We check this on the green signal and no longer on the red. It's a little bit annoying that you, if the wires are connected, that you can't unselect these, but there will be a wire connected, because we're going to self-feed the red wire into yourself. Here we go. So don't look in the red wire for that, and then we're going to add all these lovely conditions over here. Upper limit, under limit. Where we just get another copper wire in there. Here we go. Not this copper wire, the uncommon copper wire, please. The iron plate. There you go. While landing on the space platform, there's a brief period where you can exit the rocket before it lands. That's a weird bug report. S. Alright. And then all of these, or all of these. These are the upper limits, so if the S signal is 0, we set the upper limit. We also output 1 S. And then these will be the lower limits. If this is then 10% of that. If you are above 15 and above 5, and S is 1. Here we go. So again, at some point in time, we got like this amount of tier 2 or uncommon iron plates in here, and this amount of wire. Then we set the recipe to this. We set the S signal. Network connection is not relevant. That is probably fine, because you connect to yourself, only to yourself, and then we connect to the green wire. Once it's set, we just check. Yeah, this is great. This is great. All right. Couple paste over to the other ones. Self-latch, self-latch, self-latch. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to set this over here to rear. You over there. Epic. Oh wait, we also need to set the reference speed. Epic. You over there. Epic. You over there. Rare. You over there. Legendary. Good, so these over here will self-latch. Oh, there you go. And then whoever is the highest will be picked up by him. And then we just set over the command signal to you. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Get rid of all these combinators. It's usually easier to just get rid of the combinators and then just put them in again, because all the wires and stuff like that. If this works exactly as I expected to, then this would be such a nice revelation. That would make a lot of these builds so much easier. Just a stupid latch, just a stupid memory cell. Now, it is a memory cell, so low power situations will make this thing go gaga. Keep that in mind. But overall, it'll be fine. Alright, take this whole thing over there. Take out the pipes, the lamps. We do need to keep the machine, the belts. We do need the inserters in there. And the combinators and the chests. There we go. Good, that will be you over there. Vertical flip. You over there, you over there. Horizontal flip. You over there, you over there. Vertical flip. Alright, alright, alright. And then we open up you again. We open up you again. Off we go. Now sadly we also dumped our entire inventory to this thing. So we will have to wait again a little bit to see if we reach it, to see if it works as intended. Is this circuit network necessary, or are you just doing it because you can? Because I can. And technically, probably, well, you can of course do it differently. I mean, what I'm trying to do over here, I'm trying to process either whatever we have available. You could, of course, also make like distinct builds, like make a build that only handles like common materials, make a build that only handles uncommon materials, make a build that only handles like rare materials and stuff like that. And then you split it up at the base level. But I kind of want to make a build over here that makes it on whatever layer or level we have available. So if we got epic materials available over here, make epic shit. If we have got legendary stuff over here, make legendary shit. Because legendary shits are awesome. Alright. But now we need to wait for the limit. We already got so much. We're actually going to be dumping some uncommon wire over here probably. Yep, there it goes. We got very lucky over here. But we can check the combinator now. So, here we go. The copper cable over here is already high. Once we reach the 50 iron plate, the set signal will be set. It will be self-storing. And then it will go all the way down until we reach the underlayer. And then we will no longer be flip-flopping recipes, because fuck flip-flopping recipes. And you also have one, but you don't know it's a bug or not. When you start a rocket and deconstruct the silo, it will still start and not disappear, and it looks like it's starting from the ground. I think if you use the green circuit as the latch signal, you can combine all 4 combinations into one. The green circuit as the latch signal. I mean, we do need to set the recipe somewhere. This over here sets the recipe to uncommon. This over here sets the recipe to rare. Oh, but then we can use the materials. Oh. Oh, Zivart. You might be up to something. Also, technically, we could also... Will it work? Will it work? Wait a minute. Let me think about it real quick. Thunder.
Megatron will be pleased I have been loyal for 13 months.
Megatron, can you please praise Thunder as much as you can? Because he's been a very loyal Decepticon. He's definitely not been turned Autobot, and he's definitely not committed any war crimes anytime soon. So could you maybe give him some tips how to become an even more loyal Decepticon, and give him your best tips on war crimes? There we go. Yeah, put all of this in the same latch. Will that work? Yeah, give me this real quick. And Spectre, thank you so much for that as well. Like, we could... Can we do... we can't do this for anything, right? Wait a minute. I might be overthinking it again, Seaward. More or statements. Oh, you want to put them all in there. I like put all of them in there, but this is the important factor of it, the electric, the rarity of the circuit. But what would we put out then? It doesn't really matter then, does it? If we put like all the statements in the same combinator. No. We could put out everything. One of everything. Doesn't really matter. Whatever snaps. Will it work? Combinator magic. No! No, I don't think that will work. How's Clever? Clever's going fine. Alright, sorry, I kinda want to see if one of these will be flip-flops real quick. We're gonna take a look at Gleba soon. Yeah, let me have a look at you real quick. So you're almost close. Did you maybe flip-flop? Did you already do some stuff? Oh, grab from the station roof for the box. Yeah, that could also work. Or we could just steal from another box here. Here, have you. You flip-flop now. Yeah, you're dumping out the stuff from the common recipe. It's doing it! It's doing it! And then we go under, and we reset. And then we flip back. Yeah, whenever we switch, there's a dump. That's something we can't prevent. When you switch a recipe, there's a dump. But that's why then stuff goes into here and then just goes into there. We could technically try to feed that stuff back into here. But I don't really mind if stuff gets dumped and then we just bring it back to home base. Is Megatron broken? Oh, Megatron might be off. Oh, Megatron is broken. Megatron is very... Oh. Oh, wait, broken pipe? Maybe he's broken. There we go. Sorry, Thunder. Let's do that again. Yeah, I didn't reset a Megatron properly. I was also so deep in combinator logic. Sorry. Now, I think this is fine. I think we could still reduce it, but yet again, learning, thinking what we can do, how we can react with it. Megatron's destruction confirmed. All right, here we go again. Sorry about that. Megatron. Over there in the corner, there's Thunder 0010. He's a big fan of Binary, by the way. He's also your best Decepticon, because he's been with us for 13 months. He's been killing Autobots left, right, and center, but he needs some advice. He wants to be better at doing war crimes. He needs some proper war crime stories. So could you maybe enlighten him with your best war crime story on the planet of Rimworld, where you tried to defend an onslaught of raiders by arming cannons with Chekhov's babies? I'm gonna get myself a drink. Alright. Yeah, we could maybe feed stuff back if we dump, but like I said, there's also the random chance happening over here. So it might just be that for some reason we just make too much of one thing, or maybe we make too much of another. We might just be lucky. It just goes to a train station. A train station doesn't cost us anything. Like if this thing over there, Gleba 4 copper, we fix that. But we'll have a look at that soon. But it will just go into here, and that's also the whole reason why sometimes...
Thunder 0010, the beast binary. You have the ferocity of a rabid insecticon. You remind me of the Battle of Grimworld. A loathsome memory that sticks to my circuits like a badly programmed auto-drone. I crammed the cannons with Chekhov's babies, fully aware of the sheer gruesomeness it entailed. The raiders, those foul creatures, descended upon us like a swarm of malfunctioning scraplets, thirsting for our energon. I remember the sky cracking open as the first volley was unleashed, and the resulting carnage was poetic! The raiders didn't stand a chance, being ripped apart by the explosive charge of Chekhov's babies, embedded into their armored carcasses. Remember one thing, Thunder Euro 10. War isn't just about the number of enemies you destroy. It's about the fear you instill in their pathetic, squishy hearts. So if a war crime strikes terror into them, then by all means. Can't say I miss Grimworld, however. Who would ever miss a planet infested with Rhidocervus, the pest of the universe? Plus, I feel years older every time I remember that forsaken chunk of rock. But those baby-loaded cannons, pure explosivo sensazionale. Just remember, Thunder 010. Don't get sloppy with your war crimes. You don't want to end up like Flanker, the squishy wuss. Always strike with precision, audacity, and a hint of sadistic finesse. Haughty, powerful, monstrous. That's the Decepticon way.
I'm actually also kind of thinking of maybe just combining this station over here to just a generic trash station. We could even just make this a trash station in the future and just recycle it. Whatever just falls off, I just put it in the recycler. That could be fine as well. But yeah, this was yet again another important lesson. Next time around, maybe try to get it into one combinator. But this is working as expected. Self-latching latches. Ooh. Ooh. I like it when I just learn something and I go like, oh, we can do it like this now. And you go like, oh, the possibilities. And then we just overdo it again. And so like, oh no, we broke everything again. No! Alright. Now, how good of a green circuit build is this? This over here makes like 9, 18, 36 in total. It's not really the best green circuit build. We can definitely make a better green circuit build, but this just needs to make green circuits. Was there iron plates and copper on the belt? Yes, there was. You will see them occasionally on here. I currently don't see any. But since we do switch between recipes over here, every now and then, like we make cable over here and we make iron plate over there. And every now and then we will switch over to a better recipe because we got more stuff available to us. When we do that, we will output stuff over here onto the common belt over there. Like this, for example, we switched over here somewhere for some reason. I guess we're already done over there. That was fast. Yeah, we can actually tell. We switched from the common recipe to the more uncommon recipe. We also made more uncommon chips and rare chips over there, and then we switched back to the common recipe, so we dumped this stuff over there. Doesn't really matter that we sometimes have some belt over there. We filter it out over there. It then just goes into the bins over there, where it will then be going into either the copper line train or the iron plate train over there, where we can either import it for some kind of other machine, or we can put it into the recycler if we want to. Yeah, but it's cleaning itself out. It's just cleaning itself out. We could maybe increase the buffer so that we have more space in here, because at the moment we want to have at least at most one stack in here, but we can't just do this a bit bigger. The bigger we set the ranges, the less we will be switching, the less weird stuff we will get out over here, and the more effective our crafts will be. So for example, we only want to keep like up to one stack in here, but one stack is not enough. I mean, it's up to 5 rarities, so we could have 2 stacks, 4 stacks, 6 stacks, 8 stacks. So how about we keep like up to 8 stacks in here? -8. So then we keep more stuff in here. And if we keep up to 8 stacks in here, that also kind of means that the upper range over there, if it's 8 stacks, actually we can go over there. Well, 8 stack is the absolute upper limit, but we can do 6 times 200 for copper wire. That's our upper limit. And for iron plate, it's going to be the same. 6 times 100. So that's going to be our upper limit, and our lower limit is just an arbitrary chosen number over here. I think we need, what is it? What do we need for this? We need like, yeah, it's like 5 crafts left over there. That'll be fine. So this way around, once we have like a whole bunch of tier 2 materials in here, we will switch over. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So same over here. It's going to be 6 times 200. That means we got like 2 stacks of buffer. 6 times 100. There you go. We got like 2 stacks of buffer over here. Is that the same number as over there? Yes, it is. Between this, we could maybe even set this number via a wire. I don't really think we need to. I mean, this is more or less an in-place build. There's not much configuration going on over here. But yeah, that gives us like a little bit more buffer over here to work around with. Because if you only set like 1 stack of buffer, we might be unlucky and then we start venting much more. So I think it'll be fine. Same over here. It's going to be 6 times 200. And over here, it's going to be 6 times 100. And then last but not least, we go over there. 6 times 200. We can definitely improve the build over here even more. But then again, you guys can do the same. Yeah, and then self-latch. So if you get inspired by this and you want to try it out yourself, go for it. I can highly recommend it. Make it better. Make it more awesome. There we go. Latches are now higher. So we flip-flop less and it'll be fine. Yeah, so you now switch back. So if we now look at you, actually look at you, the next time we're going to be switching over to the next recipe is when we reach like 1,200 copper cable over here. We could pick up some from over here. There's actually not that much over here. Okay, there's quite a bit over here. But this is fine. This is fine. And yeah, most of it will just be basic copper over here. And basic iron plates turning into this. But every now and then we will have a burst over here of more advanced stuff. Good. And this will now make constantly quality green. Well, not really constant quality, but mostly constant quality green circuits. Kind of thinking about doubling this thing down. But if we want to double this thing down, I mean, how long will it take over here to fill up a station? What are we making it? 36 per second? 46 per second. For that will be a stack every 6 seconds. And then we need 160 stacks times 6. That is 320, 640, 960, 960 seconds to fill up a train, or to fill up a shipment for a train. So that's a train every 15 minutes over here. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Good. But yeah, this was just like a small green circuit build, just like to figure stuff out. It was a very important build, because now we can make it bigger. Now we can make it bigger. Now we can either go for one for red circuits. Yeah, we should go for one for red circuits, and afterwards we go for one for blue circuits. I mean, we will still be importing blue circuits from space as well. I mean, there should probably be a whole bunch in there now. Yes. Now do blues. Now we need to do reds before we do blues. And for that, we do need to do something different as well, because if we want to do quality plastic, we need to do quality coal. I guess we're going to get quality coal over here straight from a mine, which means we do want to do some exporting of petroleum. So what we need is an oil refinery, an actual straight up oil refinery. And for quality plastic, I mean, we want to use the common coal. We want to use common coal for oil liquefaction, and we want to use oil for just oil. Duh. But we want to set up something like a proper, somewhat oil refinery. From coal to carbon and back. We do have, I mean, we do have more water over here, but carbon over there. Now that is, well, they do have both productivity, right? They do have both productivity. I'm pretty sure they do have both productivity. With enough productivity over here, 2 pieces of coal gets turned into 1 carbon, and then 5 pieces of carbon. Oh, you'll need a lot of productivity. I'm not even quite sure if we can do that. That might be too much productivity. Now, coal liquefaction over there into some heavy oil. Set up like an oil cracker for that. And then in addition to that, an oil cracker for advanced oil processing. Let's do some oil. It's been a while. Epic legendary prot tree. And the thing about oil processing is, yeah, we then get back to like the proper old issue of this thing over here. Getting more speedier and getting more productive and making more oil and just throwing off the balance over here. But let's try to make a nice looking oil thingamabob. Ooh, we got some nice beacons for this as well. Like, the only thing that oil needs to do is go fast. Oil needs to go fast. Which also means that oil probably needs to be expandable. So whatever we come up with, and this is going to be like, this is more or less going to be a very vanilla build. Like a very 1.1 build. Just to make oil. Good. And this is going to be the liquefaction. Pom. I don't think we can do the fun steam recipe over here for this on Novice. No, we can only do that. It's kind of weird. We can't do that recipe in a cryogenic plant on Vulcanus. That makes not a lot of sense. If you kind of think about it. So put you over there, put you over there, put you over there, and put you over there. Let's cut the corners over there. The one thing I'm more interested about this oil build over here is that we could maybe try to turn this into a nice looking oil build. Can I do the quality wrap up though? No, but I do want to make like, I kind of want to make like, or have at least like a constant amount of petroleum available. Yeah, petroleum and quality. We don't have any, well, we don't really have any void recipes. The only void recipe we have is solid fuel. And we can recycle solid fuel if we need to. Basic oil is basically infinite. I mean, these do have a minimum value, but if you give them like a metric fuck ton of beacons and speed and epic levelness over there of the pump jacks, you'll probably still be able to get like a good amount of oil out of these. But for things like coal, I don't really want to start voiding coal. Or do I want to start voiding coal? I might be overthinking it. Oh, counter to the quality ramp up though. That it might do. Let's see. It could do that. Ooh. A quality coal maker? Ooh. I mean, you make 1 carbon per second. You do. So, you make 1 carbon per second. You require 2.5 carbon per second. So, and then you make 0.5 coal per second. You need 2 coal per second. But we can just keep feeding it coal. And we can keep feeding it the common coal. Contemplating, thinking. 1 moment, please. And carbon is free from the spaceship. Also very true. I mean, we can drop extra carbon on it, but keep in mind, but we can use this to void carbon from space. We do have a little bit of an issue that we need to void carbon from space. Speaking of space, yeah, you're slowly growing. You're gonna be making so much carbon, man. So we could drop carbon in. This could also be a carbon sink if you kind of think about it. But yeah, 2 of these turning coal and sulfuric acid into 1 carbon per second. If we have like 5 of these, they will be making 5 carbon per second, which will be going into 2 of these. But then these 2 over there will only be making 1 coal per second, which then is going into 10 coal per second over here. But that is fine. Now we need to think about some very stupid and fun quality loops. So what do we want to do over here? We, at most, in my opinion, we want to upgrade the basic coal. That's the only thing we want to do over here. So you over there. Let's just keep it simple for now. And there's a blue belt over here. So you over there, you want to eat basic coal. So somewhere out there is like a splitter or something like that. That goes like here. Apple priority over there. To the right. If we got any kind of basic coal, there we go. Coal of normal quality. That goes into there. Just normal quality goes, coal goes into there. But we then turn carbon. Then we put that carbon out. We get some quality to that. There we go. Maybe do something like this, where we just go like this. And then we go output priority over there. On the right is, for example, any kind of carbon of... We don't really care about that then. For the carbon, we don't care. The carbon has no use. The carbon just goes into these machines. Carbon just goes into these machines over here. The only thing we probably do need to care about is that we probably want to top these up with more coal. So there's going to be a coal ingress coming from over here. So common coal in. Not only common coal in, we can even put some quality coal in. We can, okay. Thinking about it, we probably need some kind of fun system over here. And we can probably use the same kind of system. And we're coming back to the chest over here. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum, pum pum pum, pum pum pum. There's probably going to be some kind of bleed through. But we constantly want to hold at least some levels of certain amounts of coal in here. Because this over here, this recipe over here, comes with quality. Not only that, it comes also with like carbon over there. We can straight up make uncommon carbon out of uncommon coal. And we can make legendary coal out of, well, do we want to go? We will probably have to supply some legendary. Sadly, that's the thing. Sadly, you can't use legendary ingredients for lower tier quality ores. You have to use them that are on par. So we have to be careful that we don't turn this into some kind of legendary only breeder. We want this to upgrade coal, but not go completely ballistic with it. Yeah, you can go all the way from common to legendary, yes. But we do need the intermediate stuff as well. We do need the intermediate stuff. Same for this thing over there. This thing over there. We'll take... Then we would need rare sulfur. Alright. For the carbon over here. The carbon, we definitely want to be turning into higher tier coals. Or into higher tier carbons. But then over here we would need higher tier sulfurs to use those. We can definitely make higher tier sulfurs. I mean, sulfur over there. We could either make our own sulfur and chance it. Sadly, there is no recipe for quality sulfur, I guess. No. Sulfur we get as common. How do we get sulfur again? We can make some higher tier sulfur by doing biosulfur over here. With some quality spoilage and some quality bioflux, we can get some quality sulfur. I don't want to set it up today. So we could keep these at the normal level and just use this over here to... We should keep this on the normal level. Like, keep this level fixed. Don't do this any fancy. Keep it fixed. And just give it like one pass of upgrade. Like one pass of trying to upgrade our common stuff into rare stuff. Doesn't matter what it is. We just try to upgrade our common stuff into something that is rarer. One pass. And then we just keep cycling the common stuff over there, and that's fine. And whatever we get on a higher quality over here, we ignore. So technically this one over here then, this one over there would then be running on speed and prod, so that we can get more carbon out of our coal. And actually, this is almost a one-to-one conversion. And then this one over there is just trying to turn our carbon into quality stuff. So this one over there will then have the quality stuff over there. And then we can also drop in our carbon coming from external. So if you got any carbon coming from somewhere else, we will be using that first to try to turn that into some better coal. And then if we don't have any carbon coming from somewhere else, we can just keep spinning it with coal coming in from somewhere else. And then just give it to sulfur over there. And then this is a 1 to 4 over there for you. So we're gonna have something like this. Yeah, it could be fair. Or technically we're just gonna have this. And this over here will be some kind of weird build. And then we spin better coal. And then with better coal, we can make better plastic. And with better plastic, we can make better red circuits. So we need to be on the coal level first. Alright. So one layer of this. That will be fine. Eats X amount of water. We don't really care about that. And then you over there, you are just gonna get... You do need some sulfuric acid. We're probably gonna be making... Yeah, we're just gonna... That's the whole reason why I want to do petroleum setup first. Because we're gonna be importing... petroleum over here. We're just gonna get a train of petroleum over here. This might actually also maybe be sitting next to the oil refinery, the more you think about it. But yes, so... Oil refinery first. Then this, because for this we need petroleum. So better oil refinery first, because that's also a thing that's been on to do this since forever. And once we got that, then we'll start to cycle it around. Also, how we're doing over here now for blue chip production. Blue chip production, at least, is spinning. So we're making the occasional rocket, at least. Let's have a good look over there. Circuit. Over like the last 10 minutes. Is it not called... No, it's called the processor. Over the last hour or so. Blues over there. Yeah, it seems to be getting more stable now. Now that we're just making more stuff. Is red still going fine? For that we need plastic. Plastic is kind of shit, seems. Oh, plastic is ultra shit. Out of coal. Wait, what? Oh, yes. 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 Let's fix that first real quick. Before we do that, let's fix that. And we don't have that much rail tracks, but we don't need that much rail tracks. We're just gonna be hooking up this big fucking Clover over here. Like the Omega Clover over here. Obliterator. Biceps indeed. I almost thought it said Pisex. I was like, wait, what? There's an emote for that? But no, biceps. Absolutely. Yeah, just make this real quick. That doesn't even go anywhere. What the fuck? Don't hook that up. Yeah, that's the outpost train. The outposts are probably hungry. You go like this. You go like that. Here you go. Open up this pickup again, because we do need coal. Re-enable. Train limit of 2. Are the trains in the depot capable of getting there? You could go to... the quality drop-off. Oh, you don't do that no more. But you can bring it to the quality dump, that's fine. Quality dump is fine over there. Does mean that we trade. Then we need a little bit of logic over here. Can't be bargained with, it can't be reasoned with, it doesn't feel guilty or remorse, and absolutely will never stop until you're dead. Yes, don't ever underestimate the Roomba. The Roomba will never stop. The Roomba will fuck you up, man. Here we go. Yeah, this one over there is also a bit different. Just set the limit to 2. 2 trains can come over there. That's going to be the pickup. The only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we put in the same logic that we have over here for you. The exact same logic, a similar logic. Just get you in over there. You like this. You like... There you go. Put on your pocket pots. Red wire over there. Wait. Red wire over there. Green wire over there. So if you come over, and this over there is going to be an arbitrary number, 40 times 4 times 50. And that will never happen. This will be greater or equal for you. Alright, transfer this train stop name. Why is nobody coming over? All locomotives fueled. You probably have mixed fuel, right? Can we see that from over here? You are fueled. What's with this? You're at the depot. Now you're at refueling. That's why you're here. All locomotives fueled. Is there a partial one? Fuel any locomotive. Yeah, you're not getting fully fueled because we're switching fuels over here. Fuel full, has cargo. Full cargo, fuel any locomotives, fuel all locomotives. But can't we just be like, oh, can't we just do this? Here we go. Is larger than, say, 50? 50 sounds fine. Alright, and then stop doing this. You're going to the pickup. You're going to a pickup. There we go. And then you probably have a similar issue. Alright. Fuel all. Oh. Oh, that's kind of horrible. Can we just... Yeah, we... Yes. I guess we will have to occasionally have to do that. Alright, but now you're full. Actually, next to us, right? You're full of stuff? Yes. Send to train and retrain contents. There we go. Off you go. You're going to the correct drop. It's working. Bring it over there, please. Instance cannot take fuel out of the play. Oh! Oh, that might be good as well. Oh. So if we do want to swap fuel, we just put you over there. Wait, that also means we can change feed fuel into trains. Oh, that could be good. How about we just do this into that? Wait. Does that not work? No. Alright, blacklist, rocket fuel. Blacklist, rocket fuel, and blacklist, nuclear fuel. JD, thank you so much for that good tip. And JD, how are you doing? Filter to not rocket fuel. Yep, and take everything else out. There we go. Then it will be fine. Then we can actually swap fuel. There's still so many small things in here that we go like, wait, we can't do that? JD, we got the full Clover. Wait a minute, let's walk over there. It's right over there. At some point in time, I was like, I want to make a full Clover. Guys, we got JD over there. If you don't know who JD is, well, then you might not be from Australia, because he's the best Australian guy I know. Wait a minute. Megatron, give me your best Aussie accent and give us a proper praise for JD Plays over here. Also, keep in mind that JD Plays also really much enjoys war crimes, so give me your best Australian war crime performed on the faraway planet of Rimbold. There we go. Also, I've been playing way too much. It's affecting everything. Do I have to request her to feed out the filter inserter, maybe? Oh, do I have to request her to feed out the filter? We could do that, but it's fine like that. It's fine. I made a full Clover at some point in time. I was like, I want a full Clover. So I made a full Clover. I got a full Clover. Not only that, we also got priority lanes over here. So this signal over here will be closed if nobody's coming over here.
G'day there, JD Plays.
G'day.
You dirty old Roo. Good on you for sticking around, mate. You're as dependable as a tinny and a Sheila's Esky. You legend. Now let's rabbit on about that ripper of a war crime on the bloody backwater planet of Rimbold. On that dusty desert, I pulled a real corker. Something those Gala Autobots would rather I forget. Had a gander around for the biggest, meanest beasties on the planet. Those monstrous, venomous dingo blots. Corseted them up with chains made from ground-up Chazwazer tusks and loaded them into our photon blasters. Oh, crikey, the chaos that rained down when we let them loose. It was a right old Barney, but no worries for us. That beauty of a tactic had them Autobots legging it faster than a bush turkey in the dry season. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned war crime with a big old sanger on the Barbie. It's a Darwin stubby memory, something to look back on when I feel my circuit starting to seize up from old age. Keep at it, JD Plays. War crimes are like cracking a goonie. They're not pretty, but they get the job done. Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, 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 mate! That's also kind of interesting. A little bit of combinator lag, or logic lag, and we ejected one rocket fuel out of here. Alright, that's cool. Oh, that's so good that you can pick up fuel now. That's good to know. There's so many details still in this game where I go like, you can do that? And you go like, yes. Yes, you can. Alright, it still seems weird. Oh, do we got the calcite buzzy loop now? Oh, we do have a calcite buzzy loop. Yeah! We definitely do got the calcite buzzy loop. We probably also have a coal buzzy loop now. Because trains will be picking up coal now, which is fine, which is fair. Drop it off over there. Yeah, you're dropping it over there. But then another train will be coming over here. He will be picking up coal, and he might also be trying to drop it over there, which will be fine. But then another train might be picking up coal, and he will try to drop it over there, but then it will be like, nope, you can't, and then it will be going into the quality dump. So the quality dump over there needs a little bit more work. Also, Lichter, glad to be back. Spent a week without your primary computer due to an SSD that died. I feel ya. This guy exploded. Well, he didn't explode, but this guy just completely crapped out on me. Like, it's the first time that I had an M2 drive die on me like that. But yeah, that thing over there was just like, boop, nope, I'm out. You want to be a local too? Yeah, we're gonna be putting some more names in there. But yeah, the quality dump over there. We could put in destination at specific destination, not at station is full. Station is not full. So, but this is then a specific station, yes. Do you want to do that? We've got cargo and inventory. We can't drop at 84, but target station is full. Target station is not full. Was that a Samsung? It was a Samsung. A Samsung 980 Pro? Yep, that was the Samsung 980 Pro. I had it for, I think, a year. Like every other Samsung I have is still running, but this one just completely crapped out. Like it's super crapped out. What firmware? I don't even know. I can't read it no more. It crapped out that hard. Yeah, the bad bias when it shipped due to an RMA or not. Might need to check up on that. But to be perfectly honest, I've already written this thing off. I don't care. It's gone. All right. But yeah, the quality dump. The quality dump is not working as I expected to. We got some conflicting schedules over here. Then again, no, we do want generic trains to pick up something, but when it's coal, we don't want coal to go into the quality dump. There was a firmware bug that caused a lot of TB regeneration, killing the drive. That might have happened with that one. I'll take a look at it afterwards. I'm currently running the other drive. That's just been freshly installed. I bought them in a pair. It was actually kind of funny. I installed like an M2 PCI Express adapter into my PC, and it was like, yeah, I'll be fine. 4 drives, perfect, go for it. Turns out you need PCI Express bifurcation to be able to use all 4 drives, and I can only use one of them at the moment. So I was like, oh, well, then only use one of the 2 drives are installed in there. So I just swapped the drive. Then again, that drive over there that died was only holding my Steam games. So whatever died, I didn't care about. And not always he pronounces schedules and stupidly correctly. Yes. Schedules. Alright. Conditions, quality dump. Can we maybe go for... I don't really want to make too many interrupts, if possible. I only want to have like a couple of interrupts. We can do item count, but... Oh, we can make a latch. I don't want to make a latch. I do not want to make a latch. Are we overthinking it again? Maybe we are. Item count. Do we have a blanco card for item count? We do not have a... Well, we do have this, but we can't set quality over there. And the ship they burnt out the sectors due to bad firmware and due to releasing an update a month later. But you only get that if you install the Samsung Magic Crap. Which no one does. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that Samsung Magic Crap does not work on my Linux machine. It will be like, you want to install what? On where? This? Fuck that. Boom. Explode. Die in the corner. Yeah, the quality dump, if we've got quality materials in here, I want to be able to check for quality there. I don't want to be checking over here for every kind of tip. We could make an interrupt for everything. We could do that, but I don't want to do that. That sucks monkey balls. I don't want that. That will match signals, but then again, we don't really need to match that. Isn't there a quality wildcard? There's not a quality wildcard. This is the only quality wildcard we have. That's the item parameter. Has no quality to it. Does not support quality. And also, the quality dump is only going to be here if you can't go anywhere else. However, maybe station is full. But I want an end station is not full. Like, if we can't... Station is not full. But that will be for, like... Oh, wait. Wait. Item parameter? Drop. So you're not at the depot. You have cargo in your inventory. Your destination is full. Or no path. In this case, actually, I would rather have a no path. But that's fine for me. But your target station is not full. I think this might be fine. This should maybe stop dropping us all the stuff in the busy loop. Because at the moment, we're getting like Calcet over here in the quality dump. The calcite then will go all the way over there, will be picked up by this train, and then this guy goes like, I can't bring this nowhere, so where do I go? Can we maybe do you to like, here, you go to like, quality drop off, quality dump. Wait, what did we edit? That's this one. Quality drop off is, yeah, do the quality drop off, and then it will be like, perfect. I like this. But now you're over here, so go to the depot. Go to the depot for now. Oh. Or go over here. I'm fine with that as well. That works as well. Alright, alright. So that means the coal that we pick up over here should no longer go into the quality dump. Because there's definitely coal in here. Let's see if that does better. Alright, you're going somewhere. Good. So, blue circuit production. Blue circuit production is based on red circuit production. Now the plastic is going again. We have too many red circuits. We do have too many red circuits. We're also still missing quite a bit of quality over here. Where is the science printer? The science printer is currently in space on top of you. You are waiting for probably fuel. Yeah, it's fuel again. But you're going to be bringing back home with you a whole bunch of decent science. Some of it will probably spoil. Oh, there we go. Some of it might spoil while we get over there, but we got some decent science on you. Science has been going way better ever since we did those fixes. You also bring us over some bricks. Because why not have bricks, right? We are ordering in bricks, so that's good. So let's see if that works now over here. Good, 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 good. Oil! Let's go back to oil. Oil and coal. Because coal liquefaction, yes, and not only that, making more petroleum gas so that we can make some quality stuff. But I do want to make a better, more dedicated, a little bit betterly shaped than this, whatever the fuck this one is over there, oil machine. This one over here should also maybe try to not, well, we could still make some solid fuel over here. We could at least turn the solid fuel over there as an optional output so that we can always make this thing run. Yeah, we can make it always run. I mean, cool, man. There's 4.3 million over there. And there's probably some kind of field for that over there. We will not have issues with coal. Ever. Alright, alright, alright. So, step number one. We do need a small tank over here on the side. This distance, that was off by one. Trains? Absolutely. We're fucking around with the interrupt sketches today. To see if we can get those running. And to learn more about the interrupts. I mean, the more we use the system in Factory 2.0, the more we'll learn about them. And the more we need to learn about them, because it kind of turns out there's a whole bunch of things in here that we don't know shit about. There you go. Alright, and then this one will be your main output. So at some point in time, we're going to be done over here with all of that. Light oil. Where do we put the light oil? We could put the light oil over here on something like this, and then you over there. We could put you over there on some of that. So we have light oil over there, petroleum over there, and then all of this goes together in a lovely triple pipe. I mean, we also got ourselves a lovely Clover, a full Clover with bridges. With freaking bridges. And we can shit those bridges if we want to. What about the circuit machine? Why did you stop? Because you're out of molten iron. Why are you out of molten iron? Because we're probably out of molten calcite. No, we're not. We are out of iron because you're stuck over there. Ah. Are you stuck over there? No, you're not. The molten trains are just not that fast, it seems. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. What about the other one? Ah. You didn't empty out completely? Could you go to your throw-up station, please? But your throw-up station is closed. Well, what happened over here? Oh, did you get interrupted? Oh. But throw up. Ah. Maybe not full cargo inventory. I'm also not quite sure when interrupts actually trigger. Interrupts trigger at some point in time. Full cargo inventory and fluids above. Huh. What I kind of want to prevent is if a train... Conditions. When the conditions are met, the interrupt will activate and append all the targets to the train schedule as temporary stops. Oh, so it will not... Yeah, so we will still do what we do over here. Alright, so it should not be full. It should be like, the moment you got like... maybe just fluid count. Maybe just fluid count is enough. So that kind of means like you're gonna go over there, suddenly you're gonna get fluids on you, and you go like, oh, I got fluids on me. Where did those fluids come from? And you go like, yeah, that's fair. And then because you got fluids on you, you go like, all right, I will be putting the temporary stop over there to go over there. All right. So you over there, if we take it out, you're gonna wait over there for full inventory. But we don't want to go to throw up, because this will never happen. Because that... Still not quite sure how that happened. I'm kind of the feeling that something else happened in between. But yes. And then we still got depot and refuel over there. Good. And then... Alright, let's have another look then at these boys then. Because I do have the feeling that sometimes you might have a train over here that has a condition within. But then again, these trains are running... Quality drop-off is running on the circuit condition. And quality dump over here is running on the same circuit condition with the difference that we can't go to where we want to go. So your drop is full. Yeah, if your drop is full, it should be the exact same thing. Like, you have cargo in your inventory, not even full cargo. You are at the pickup station. You have cargo in you. You got the go signal, then you go to your target and you drop this off. And then the quality dump over there is going to be the same. You're not at the depot. Yeah, let's change this to... at specified station, there we go. You are at a pickup station. You have something in your inventory. You got the go signal. You don't even need the go signal. No, this one doesn't need the go signal. This is just a generic catch-all cleanup signal. So either if you're stuck somewhere and you can't go anywhere anymore, but there would be the possibility for you to go somewhere, then try to go there. If not, go and do quality dump. Yeah, it'll be fine. Why is it suddenly so more complicated? Hi, short question. I do play the new DLC for Factorio, but I'm trying to get the under 40-hour achievement. I missed it by some margin. Is there any other way to do to get it other than redoing the save, like a more cheaty way? Well, you could always cheat. I mean, you could just install a mod that just gives you the achievement. That's definitely possible. Wait a minute, that's not. There we go. That's how you could do it. If you want to put the effort in, you could always load an earlier save and try to shave it off. I mean, if you missed it by some margin, kind of depends what the some margin is. If it's like 40 hours, yeah, probably not. If it's like 10 minutes, maybe try to go for an earlier autosave and maybe try to finesse it in. Because if you load an earlier save, you could still get that achievement. But of course, if you only got the default autosaves, then you might only be able to go back for like 10 minutes. Join a multiplayer game with somebody who's about to get the achievement. That would be the other way to do it. Very much later, yes. Very much. Download someone else's sub-save and play it. That would also work. Go to your local speedrunner and go like, hey dude, give me a save file. I'm right now at the 9th hour, and I'm right now at the beginning of yellow signs. Yeah. But yeah, maybe take a look at the speedrunners, because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm one of those people that just completely goes crazy about every system and goes like, how can we make this even better? But you could always go for Team McIntyre. I mean, they do some speedruns. There you go. This lad over there. I'm not quite sure if he's already into Factorio 2.0 speedrunning, but he is one of the world record holders for Factorio 1.1. Go ask him. You could also ask the other guy who's currently holding the world record. I'm Team McIntyre. Everybody else is a dick. Also, Amanda's better than Derek. There we go. I said it. I said it. It's just my personal bias. I guess the other speedrunners are fine as well. But no, Team McIntyre. Absolutely. And Bolt, how can we make this even better? Is read by normal people as, how can we make the spaghetti even crazier? We actually don't have that much spaghetti, at least not over here. If you want spaghetti, that's over here. That's where we got the sorting loop. And the bot loop. And the sorting loop. And it's kind of stuck. It's not really super stuck, but oh, it actually could get a full infarct if we're not careful. I'm just not going to look at it. I'm just not going to look at it. Actually, let's have a quick look at Fulgora over there. What are we crafting at the moment? A whole bunch of stack inserters. A whole bunch of power poles. All the power poles. I mean, I don't mind getting more stacks of epic power poles. Epic. We got a whole bunch of epic... I'm still not super convinced if the stack crafter is actually doing the correct stack craft, but we're getting stuff. We got 300 long-handed epic inserters. I only ordered up 2 stacks, I think. And we're still wanting to make more. I think there might be something wrong. Yeah, this over here is just filtering out the signals. This over here is... That seems fair. This over here tells us how much we want to make. We want to make 100 in total. This one over here then tells us we want to make 50. Oh. I'm not quite sure if multi-stacks over here is working as intended. I don't think it is. I think multi-stacks over here is causing more issues. I think this is still not good for multi-stacks. Let's turn multi-stacks off for now. Just make one. I think there is a miscalculation in here. That will result that the calculation will... That everything above, like, more than 1 stack... will always return in at least a minimum of make 1 stack. As such, we are always making certain things forever. Which I don't necessarily mind, making certain things forever. I mean, you can always need more inserters and power poles. That is perfectly fine. But I think there is still like a small miscalculation in here that results in us making things forever. Again, which I don't mind. Make more. Great. Also, we should not make these. Yeah, kick them out. We should also make beacons there. Kick them out. We got better machines for that. There you go. Good, because I think beacons, we got like... Do we got a dedicated beacon machine over here, or was it somewhere else? We might have a dedicated beacon machine around here somewhere. That's where we do the big boys. Where we do got 2 epic... what are these again? 2 epic lightning collectors. So if we do more power over there, that'll be fine. That's the bot carousel. How is our bot system over here? We got 10 rare bots, 5 rare logistic bots. The upgrades might be working. But if all the bots are busy, we will never upgrade bots. And then we're doing for solar panels over here. We got 2 epic solar panels and 148 epic accumulators. That's actually pretty awesome. Because they do hold a lot of power. And for 1.1, you did the sub 8 thanks to recreating what Nephrums was doing in the speedrun, placing even stuff in precise same spot. But for him it was 2 hours, and for you it was 4 hours. But 40 hours looks hard and long for a casual player. I actually don't really think that 40 hours speedrun over here, or the achievement over here, I mean, if you're only playing it casual, or if you're playing it like me, it seems like a lot, but we definitely got like the 15-hour thing over here, where we launched the rocket, because you get the rocket quite fast, and technically, I guess the hardest part for running this fast might be Clover. Because if you're not careful over there, then again, you can just do the biters off, and then you'll be fine as well. What happens? Well, you can't turn the biters off anymore, can you? The biters are in. Damage alert, we don't care. It will be fixed. See? It's already fixed. Alright, where's the science sprinter? You over there. You're waiting on fuel again, right? Yes, you're waiting on a lot of fuel. What's the orange marker? The orange marker is a train over here that can't find a path, which is the output supply train, because he probably wants to go to... Yeah. Maybe we just turn you off for a second. Boop. And then this over here should also turn off. I hope. You turned off, right? Yep. The only real challenge is 100% run on default settings. Yeah. There we go. No, I guess he still wants to go. Wait a minute, where are you? You no go. Wait. That was the permanent plan. There we go. Now he's happy. Alright. Getting distracted by everything. Things are still how they used to be. Good. We're gonna be doing some oil. There we go. And then let's see. I guess we're gonna be... Here's the thing. We probably want to be putting it in storage first. Have a bit of a buffer. Depending on the buffer, we're gonna be deciding what we're gonna be doing with it. How can we make these buffers look nice? I mean, we can definitely make it like the clovers again. Or we could make rings. Rings or clovers? Let's go with rings. Pom 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 pom. We should go with rings because then we can put them like this over here. This will only be for decisions. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, we could even place them. We place them over here. What am I doing? We could make this view much nicer. Then again, if we go for rings, then we might have issues with pumps. Okay, we go for clovers. Sorry about that. Clovers it is. Clovers are better than rings. If you're a ring fan, then you probably got a fancy doorknob. There you go. If this is the maximum distance of the pipe, there you go. Go to Aquila, stop procrastinating. We're not procrastinating. We're preparing. It will take us a while. We need to make a better ship. There is no procrastinating over here. So in the meantime, we work on stuff that we need. Make better stuff, because we always want to make better stuff. And let's max distance you. Which means we can have you over there. And let's max distance you. There we go. And then It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be max distance to you. And you'll be over there. That seems fair. Good. Today we're going to be staying on office, I think, because we want to make more base materials. We want to get this place over here kicking off a bit more. Why are you off? You're with some greens. You should be getting greens, right? Is the green machine stopped? No, the green machine's going. We should probably copy this thing down again. And procrastinating, yes. And when Bolt lands on the quota, he's going to boot a new Pi game. Now, we're currently working a little bit more on infrastructure. We need more infrastructure in here. And infrastructure is coming together real nice. What about you? Are you ready to go? You are ready to go. Why are you no go? Because you never get the signal. Because we never set it in there. Get that check mark. Mike, have you seen the magic of self-latching latches? Alright. You should be going. Wait a minute. Quality dump is no go. I guess for this, maybe we do need this to be just not depot. Wait, at depot. Not at station. Not at depot. Quality dump. Drop is not full. Drop is definitely not full, but drop does not exist, but we don't care about that. We go to quality dump. Oh, you want to go to iron plate dump? No. Do we got an iron plate dump? No, we don't. Destination full, no path, not a depot. Drop is not full. Drop does not exist. Drop does not exist. There's no stuff with his name. Has cargo, destination full, drop is not full. Not a depot. Good. You have seen the self-latching latches? Oh, these are so amazing. And we can now do this. Oh, took me a while to figure this one out. But that also means less waste over here. We still waste every now and then, but less waste. Alright. Yeah, today is going to be all about interrupts. And how to make them work, how to make them go. So, I want you to go to the quality dump. However, quality dump over there. Why is this now not working? Drop is not full. Drop does not exist. So drop is not full, in my opinion. Not a depot. Station is full, station is not full. Destination full or no path. This is a no path, in my opinion. What is he complaining about? No path? No path. You are no pathing, my man. You are no pathing. So we have cargo inventory, no path. Drop is not full. Ah. Is that maybe an ore? There's an ore in here somewhere. We need to double these. Has cargo. One of them is destination full, and the other one is... What's the other one? Not at depot. Yeah, we need to make... Okay, you have cargo in your inventory. You're not at the depot. And this. Or you're not at the depot. Ah, shit, what the fuck? Or Or you're not at the depot, your destination is full, and you have cargo in your inventory. But will this not be yet again an open relay? You have cargo in your inventory, yes. You're not at the depot, yes. Your drop is not full, yes. But your drop is full, so no. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Try this, try this. Oh, shit. Quality dump. He was going to the quality dump. It worked! He was off! Which also means that you over there, you need to set the tick mark as well. Yeah, a couple of these. The requesters, the pickups need to set ticks. You set the tick. That pickup is off. Are all of these setting the tick? No. You need to set the tick. You set the tick. You set the tick. Alright, quality dump. Just dump those quality plates over there. They'll be done into something. So you make the self-ledger and figure that out yourself. The quality of life stuff in 2.0 is really helpful for this kind of basis. Yes. Also, you need like less combinator space. I think we could still compress this down further. But I'm kind of happy with this result. As always, as this thing goes, we get a result. We go like, this is cool. Let my brain sit on it for a second. And then later on it's going to be like, all right, this is even better. All right, we can also check this trade over here. He's picking up some circuits. Perfect. There will be all kinds of circuits in here, like greens, epic, legendary, basically everything. We could maybe also now try to... Oh. Oh. One moment, please. One moment, please. Read, pulse, enable on... anything, no, on anything larger than 0. Okay, maybe on hold. Hold is probably better. Yes! Small, this was something you could have already done in like Factorio 1.1. But of course, I only remember it now. Tumbling satellite! Hello there! You just went to the Gleba? Fuck this place! I got crushed by your orbital cargo drop. I could have a drink, enjoy. You got crushed by your own orbital cargo drop? What? That can happen? Alright, but this will load these a little bit more evenly. And then you go to the quality dump! Yes! That can happen apparently! When do you even respawn when that happens? But then again, I think he got off easier because, well, how to put it? Gleba is a horrible place. There you go. It was 1 meter away, even in a mech suit. Well, it could be worse. I mean, Gleba, how to put it? We don't go here anymore. Gleba has been horrible to us. And ever since then, we kind of crawled up into our own shell, and we just made like a massive fortification, and now Gleba can go fuck itself. Whoever is out there, fuck you! The cockbox, pretty much. Also, there's also mines in between, there's guns, there's rocket turrets, there's everything over here. And artillery, of course, every now and then. There you go, there it is. Alright, oh, we're actually right next to that. Alright, yeah, enjoy it. Tumbling Satellite, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, over there we got Tumbling Satellite. If you do not know who Tumbling Satellite is, then you probably do not know the best Frenchman just after Marcon himself. Because of course Marcon is the... Nah, he's not. He's definitely not. I'm messing with you. Tumbling Satellite is definitely by far the best French, or one of the best Frenchmen I know. I know a couple actually, so I have to be careful. Get over there, check him out for yourself. Absolutely bloody amazing lad. Can highly recommend him, and he's great. The Clever DMC. All right, all right. And this will now load a little bit more evenly. There's another train shipment over here. That was fast. Oh, did you come back? Wait, you didn't come back, right? Don't tell me you came back. Did he come back? Quality dump. No, we wait for empty cargo. Or is this still the same train? No, we saw him leave. He was over there. There's probably still some circuits over here. Yeah. Well, I guess you're fine then. Was there that many circuits in here then? Oh, there probably was. Because the train was stuck in there, and then he left, and there was enough circuits in there for another train. There we go. Off it goes. Have some circuits. And then... Okay, there's now not enough circuits for yet another train. So we're fine over there. We are fine over here. Alright. It also kind of feels like we're somehow relearning some of the basic mechanics, because we've been playing Modded Factorio for so long that I probably got used to certain things that just don't go like that no more. But I'm very happy with this thing over there. Alright, oil, oil, oil. We need all the oil to make even more reds, to make even more blues. Blues is the most important part. Good, so oil will be going into those bins over there, and then we can decide over here, probably like extendable to the left, how we want to crack it. Yes, and for that, we already have parts. We just need it to be extendable. That's the only part we need to know about. So we're not going to be like super beefing this up. Like, just do something more in the terms of this over there. There we go. Make this extendable. Also, what's dying? Nothing important. Bum, 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 bum. Put it on the height of over here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, I see something. Heavy oil over here. Light oil over here. So heavy into light, light into petroleum over there. Let's align you a little bit further down. Like this. Get the pump out. Like that. Not using the biochambers. The biochambers are not good for... Are the biochambers good for oil cracking? Don't tell me they're good for oil cracking. Oh shit, they are. Oh. We need some tech for that, though. We need the fish tech for that. Alright. Yeah. Profish speeder, we should do that. I don't have any on me. That's a different build, though. But we should do a proper biochamber setup then. Oh, but then we have to get nutrients in here as well. Yeah, that's 50% prot bonus. We don't want to miss out on that. Flip. Light oil. Flip. No, wait, flip. Flip, flip, rotate, flip again. There we go. Oh, and we even have the perfect space for a belt over here. Nutrient belt. There you go. And the only thing we need is nutrients. There is a recipe over here for fish. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck that. Do this. Do that. With this, we can start collecting trees and maybe making tree seeds. Is tree stuff already a nutrient? I don't know. But over here, 2 raw fish, 100 nutrients makes 3 raw fish, and every fish over there makes 20 nutrients. So this over here could be a nutrient loop. However, that's a lot of nutrients. To make 1 extra fish, we do get the 50% productivity bonus over here. So those 2 raw fish will actually turn into 4.5 fish. And this over here will turn into 30 nutrients. So to get to 100 nutrients, we would need about, well, 3.3333 fish. Fish! And then 3.333 fish. And we need, This should be positive, the fish breeding. Don't tell me we need to feed them something. Also, we got collect trees and replant them on grass or dirt. We're in the desert. Shit, where's dirt? Is that dirt? That's dirt. All right. Do you have the recipes and stuff you have to research yet? There's the setting for that. Yeah, that's under, I think, on the interface. Show all items in selection lists. We usually keep this on so we can click on stuff. Alright, alright. But yeah, this over here. Oh boy. Oh, we can even put in, oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of productivity, man. A fish oil refinery is this more or less. Oh god, why are we back to fish oil? No! No fish oil, please! Nutrients go in like this. We do need to have like a spill pump in case things start to lock up. So every now and then we have over here on the side then, I guess, a spoilage filter. Here we go. Then this over here, we can extend this way. I want this to be a little bit tighter. Put you over there. Put you over there, I guess. Put you over there. Just gonna use some blue belt for this. There we go. And then we can just use this one over there. And then we can make it this tight. Then the beacons will still be cross-affecting each other. So every one of these will be affected by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beacons. That will be enough. That'll be enough. Oh, but they will also eat nutrients like crazy then. Oh, good God. They will no longer require power. They will require all the nutrients. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's maybe also move you, align you a little bit. We could keep it aligned like this. All of them, they will eat all the nutrients. Pretty much. I mean, we could make a full nutrient belt over there, a full nutrient belt over there, and a main waste belt over there, and a main waste belt over there. Big question of here is now, of course, I mean, this over here will be heavy oil. It consumes 80% over there, and over here we make about 18, 19 total. But this will stack. The better the speed, the better the pots we have, the more this will stack outwards. So this will grow in this direction. And we're also going to keep all this area over here. All reserved for more of these. The only thing we could do is maybe move it out a bit more. To have a little bit more space over here. Like go max distance, like this. You're also going to have a heavy pump over there. There you go. You can also turn beta eggs into nutrients. Ooh. Oh, yes! And actually, we're basically getting this any second now. Alright, we need some bioflux for that. We can import that if we need to. I guess we're gonna do the biters today then. See, there was a reason we want to stay over here. Alright, but we still do need power for the inserters as well as for the beacons over there. So this can grow this direction now. Can we also... No, you're already at max distance. So heavy oil is going to be this one. Light oil is going to be this one. So the only thing we need to do over there real quick is to shovel you around. Because this is going to be light oil. And then petroleum over there. Put you over there. That's gonna be petroleum. These should now also be equidistant. Yes, they are. Perfect. Good, 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 good. So this over there is just for the coal liquefaction cycle. And then this over there is for however we want to set this one out. So heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas. Cracking. Cracking. which means... Yeah, that'll be fine. And then maybe we just leave it at that. Do we just want to export then things like oil in every direction? We can make train stations over here, actually. Ooh. We could export. If we want to make a bigger dump... Oh, we can make a bigger dump. We can make so much of a bigger dump. So that will be this, that, this, that, this, that, this. And then have like 3 train stations over there. Loco Boon! Thank you for the follow. 3 train stations over there for like liquid processes. And then I guess on top of over here, petroleum product handling. And petroleum product handling. Do we want to integrate our coal upcycling into this thing over here? Or do we just want to keep it? Now, we do want to go into solid fuel. We do want to make rocket fuel. We don't really want to ship that around. Well, we do want to ship it around, but we don't really want to ship that around in light oil and make it somewhere else. The refinery should be its own closed thingamajig over there. And if we keep this open in this direction as well, we could also still grow out our refinery in this direction as well. And if you want to make bite eggs, make they don't spoil, you're going to have to deal with many angry behemoth ones. I'll be fine. I mean, we got rocket turrets. Rocket turrets will be fine. There we go. So yeah, let's at least make this so that we can prep this for nutrients. We might switch these back to chemical labs just to get this thing going again. But we want to prep it for nutrients. But I kind of want to have like a bit of a design for this first, that we can adapt while we go. So then I guess we could just stack on top of this other products. Can we also make that? Wait a minute. Hey, you over there. We can only do the oil products, but we can do rocket fuel in here. Ooh. I should have probably taken a better look at this one. So we're already doing all of these on the other planet. Okay, that was the last. Okay, that was the last impressive part we could do over there. All right. Ooh, over. Rocket fuel. Oh, at least solid fuel for now. There you go. We'll be sitting on top of this thing then. Also, yet again, with the ability to expand to the right, equidistant. Because this belt over here will still be going through. Not quite sure if this belt will be going up or down yet. But then we just put on top of this like a pile of solid fuel. On top of that, we can put down a pile of rocket fuel. Now for rocket fuel, well, no, let's do another dump over here. But this one over there will be solid fuel out of petroleum gas. We're not doing solid fuel out of heavy oil. I would rather have like an option out over here of solid fuel. Turn it all into solid fuel, worst case scenario. Just as optional out. And then on top of this, we can do things like rocket fuel and everything else. So maybe do the petroleum handling processes first. Plastic will be next. But that would be, we do want to do quality plastic. That's the thing. We do want to do quality plastic. So we do want to export the petroleum. We're only going to be doing petroleum to solid fuel over there if we have too much petroleum. So then this over here stops as well. We could... Well, we don't really need solid fuel for anything else except for rocket fuel. So we're making the rocket fuel on site over here. Yes. So that will be our 4 rows over there. That space over here will be reserved for that. By the way, this place, thing over here is not going to be sitting over here. We're probably going to be moving it around. It will probably be sitting more... I don't know. We will see. It will move around somewhere. Good, but that also means if we got like gaps in between over here, well, we can't really put power poles over here, but we can put power poles over here and over there, but that will not reach. We can put power poles in the corners over here, though. And that will reach most of it. Yeah, corner power pole of this. Doesn't mean we need the power pole over there and the power pole over there. We can't really move this up any further, but that is fine. That's a power pole. Ugh. Right, you point downwards, you point upwards. I guess it's fine. Power pole over there, power pole over there, power pole over there, power pole over there. The belt does not need power, luckily enough. And then you are off by 1 because you need to be 1 further down, and you need to be 1 further down. There you go. Then those are all equivalent. Then we can put some power poles maybe in the middle over here, because these medium power poles are not long enough to connect to each other. Do we got any rare power poles in here? Yeah, like 318 of them. Go for rares then. Rare power poles over there. There we go. Then over here, maybe substations? Substations could work over here. I mean, this is more of a general access area. And they do kind of work with the spacing over here. So yeah, substations. Substations are fine over there. Pom pom pom. And then I guess we can also move these out all the way over there. And I guess just to make this look a little bit more sexy. Yeah, two. There you go. We do not want to have to worry about storage. This is, after all, an oil refinery. Come on. Store oil. You're gonna need it. What for? Warfare or something like that. Yes, definitely. There you go. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing over here. This seems like a bit of a dead space over here. But then again, we're not in space, so dead space no matter no more over here. Dead space only matters in space, not over here. Alright, how about lamps over here? Probably on the other side of the poles. Then that will look nice. And then over here, things like these over here we can just extend, and maybe we can even grab stuff out of the middle by using an underground belt or something like that. That'll be fine as well. So, captivity signs. Okay, where is you? You're coming home. You got signs on you? Perfect. Let's get that signs. I want to capture some biters. That does also mean that the next time we're going to be going to Gleb over there, bring us some bioflux. Like 2,000? I would say. Which you probably also want to import. Or do we need to make that thing? When do we make that thing? That's gonna go into these things. It doesn't really say that we have to build that on... Make nutrient by fish? Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well. I mean, we can import some bioflux. We're making tons of bioflux. We don't need to worry about that. But yeah, we can make this anywhere. So that's the capture rocket bot to capture that. And then the biolab over there, and then the captive biter spawner, that thing over there is made in a cryogenic lab. Alright, that's for later then. But then the biolab over there, that requires 2 capture bot rockets, and then all of that, and some biter eggs. Alright, and then biter eggs over there. Capturing a biter spawner and supplying it regular doses of bioflux allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. Alright, we're so gonna get fucked over by this. I can already tell what's gonna happen over there. Alright. Bioflux, import that as well. There you go, give me like 1,000. That was 100, right? Yep. A stupid question for your own game. You export metal signs, tungsten plate, tungsten carbide, and calcite from volcanoes. Anything I miss? Not really. I mean, it's usually quite obvious. I mean, they're all grouped together. I don't think I'm even exporting tungsten carbide, because the tungsten carbide, what do we even need it for right now? The tungsten carbide at the moment is mostly required for, okay, maybe for the speed modules over here. And then later on for the quantum processors, but that's future. That's not now. The tungsten carbide you technically don't really need to export. You could also make the speed modules on site. I think I just export it because I can, not because I should. But you definitely do want to export the tungsten plate. The tungsten plate is good for a whole bunch of things. Artillery, green belt. So green belt you need to make a volcanus. So artillery. At some point in time, the foundations, if you can get them, the fusion reactor, yada yada yada. Artillery shells, very important. Yeah, you definitely do want to export the tungsten plate. Alright, have you arrived? Yes, you have. Not dropping your science? Wait, if we're not dropping our science, then that means that we're out of something else. That means we're not doing science, not because of agriculture science. That means we're not doing science because of lack of... You! Military science! Probably because we're not making grenades. Yes! Alright, let's make some quality grenades. Alright, quality builder. Yeah, let's put them over there. Grenades, please. Grenades, please. Make more grenades, please. I want to see some legendary grenades in here. Oh, I see what's going on over there. We'll fix it in a second. That'll be that. It seems also missing a robot with the two over there. Go over there. Fine. Alright, we're not making quality super duper everywhere yet. That's maybe also a thing we need to take a look at. Ah, we're doing beacons over here. I knew there was a beacon built somewhere. Blue chips could still be doing way better. It's still a lack of green. Yeah, you also don't have any green on you. Alright, alright, alright. One grenade build. Is one grenade build actually going to be enough for like a full 5 ammo or military science? Let's have a look at this real quick. You there. Oh, we only got 5? Yes, because we make 2 per second. Okay, yeah, we need half a grenade per second. Half a grenade per second. For that we need... it needs to be going a little bit faster. We're making a quarter grenade per second. If we do want to do some quality grenades, and we want to have a quality time, then we need to do more grenades. The green chip thing is doing, but let's also move some of these pipes around. One more, please. Yeah. One over there. I think I also cut the acid pipe. The green chip build is just not that fast because it's making quality chips. Here we go, here we go. And then... Don't require you, don't require you, don't require you. Acid. Do require you. Why is there an acid pipe over here? That just goes nowhere. With some random acid in it. Alright, double point. Double it. Yeah, we should probably double you. I mean, you're doing good. You're doing great, even. This thing is good. I'm actually very happy with it. We should make more of it. Can make another one over there. Let's make another one over there. Oh yes, let's definitely make another one over there. And this is also why I kind of want to encase these, so that we get like a little bit more of a blocky build over here. That's the whole reason. Okay, let's go over there real quick. How do you like Space Age? I'm fucking loving it. I'm spending so much time on this because I'm having so much fun with it. So don't forget about the tiles and the rest of names. There we go. Can you ever have enough green chips? No. No, you can't. No, you cannot. I mean, the train bridge is by far the best. Today we're kind of fucking around the novice quite a bit. And just making some nice looking builds over here. And some nice new train system over here. Okay, the whole reason why I want to be over here is so that we can do here. Oh, that's perfect actually. Over there. 40k greens is too much? There's no such thing as too many green chips. If you've got too many green chips, you're doing it wrong. No. Try again. Ah, that's the only downside of the extra angles. If you want to rotate this, it takes so much longer. There we go. That's the angle we want. There you go. Am I doing recycling on Novice? I'm only doing recycling on Novice for the Omnicrafter. The Omnicrafter has its own little recycler in here. And did we finally stop making some... Ah. We're looking at the difference over here. We got the same problem over here, right? Or are we using the same information? We're not, but we got the same numbers in here. One of these, please. Yeah, I think our Omnicrafter currently has the issue that it can't handle multiple... it can definitely do multiple stack orders. And at the same time, it's also kind of fucking around with multiple stack orders. Yeah, do once. Once are fine. But Stackcraft over here on Novice is not doing the best. It's a bit slow. I can definitely notice a difference in making items on Fulgora. Because in Fulgora, we have like the super loop that's currently completely stuck. Okay, we might need to take a look at the super loop. Why is the super loop stuck? Okay, it's no longer stuck. Super loop is stuck because of concrete. Ah. How much range do we have? Yeah, this will not really solve anything. We got way too much concrete. We already filled everything in, man. There's no space left. Yeah, concrete recycling over here is a bit shit. One thing we could do, actually, okay, now that we picked up some concrete, it's fine. But yeah, concrete recycling is very slow. Kind of thinking of something up here. I got a bit of an epiphany again. Right, do that. That. So we do try to go in here, but if we just can't, loop it out. Super crush it. And then throw these into active storage. And yes, currently it seems that storage or concrete is fine again, but trust me, it will back up again. This, what we're doing over here, we can also do for different things. Like, there might be something else in here. Sooner or later, it goes like, ah, I'm going everywhere. Actually, it seems to be moving fine again. But it will most likely be another concrete issue sooner or later. There we go. Just do this for now. Just do this. There we go. Just to have a little bit of a side crush. We did the same over here for the iron plates, but it seems that iron plates are just going a little bit better. But now the whole belt of here is moving again. So that is fine. Alright, this place. Oh, do you want to build with the pocket bots? It's gonna take forever, man. Yep. Over there. I guess you over there. Oh, that was fine. Yeah, rotate, rotate, rotate. And you over there. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Stop building that. It's upside down. Dang it! It's upside down. That also means that the entrance point over there does not work. Yeah, a view as that would be the first entry point over there. A little over here? We can probably move the train track over there a little bit. Also move it down a bit. Actually, we can move it down a bit. We can just, we can just do... Go like this, rotate. I like this. This is great. And then we can still do this, and that does not align. Wait, that does align. That does align. Alright, start building it again. Sorry about that. Yes, this. This. It would also be lovely if we could get like everything done from this track, which we definitely can. There we go. There we go. Proper little facility. Why not completely destroy it? We do want the bricks. I mean, over here on Gleb... Sorry, pressing all the wrong buttons. On Fulgora, I mean. The bricks will go into some kind of production over here. What do we need bricks for? Yes, I mean, we do it for the power poles and stuff like that. We do get quality bricks out of them. I mean, I only want to destroy stuff if we go over a certain limit. I mean, that's this crusher over here. This crusher over here is like the max limit crusher. This one over here is gonna be like, we want to have at most 150 stacks of any item inside of the base. Like, we do not want more than 150 stacks of anything. Absolutely anything. Whatever we make in here, 150 stacks maximum. So as such, this one over there will be crushing whatever is going over that limit. But this one over there is just a generic sorting snake over here. That's just sorting scrap over there. And whatever we get back from the feedback loop over here of the sorting snake. So we will just try to put concrete in the storage. If it overflows, we local scrap it. And if it super overflows, we more local scrap it, and then it will go back into storage, and it will loop and loop and loop and loop until we only get like the better stuff out of it. I mean, over here, epic stuff is definitely going way faster and better Then on Novice, we got 500 epic power pulls. That's pretty awesome, actually. And we got 30 epic speed 2s. Ooh. And some epic prot 2s. Wait a minute. We should use those. And we should use them right over here for this stuff. Oh, yeah. Quality modules epic. Yes, you're correct about that. I missed those. I missed those. Bum, 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 bum. Well, first of all, yeah, that's 20. That's a couple more. And then what do we want to prioritize? What needs to become more epic than epic? Speed? Efficiency? Prots? Let's go for prots. And then we got 5 more. Let's put them at speed. There we go. And then we got 19% quality increase over here. Nice. So basically 20%. That means like every 5th craft over here will be of like a higher tier. And every 50th craft will be of an even higher tier. So yeah, keep making those. Keep spinning those. This is more or less what Fulgora is mostly going to be doing. It's just going to be making modules. Fulgora is very good for making modules. And we could probably make more modules, because I'm pretty sure we got... How many blues do we actually have? We still got a good amount of blues. Then again, it's not moving... Oh, it's not moving because we are... Yeah, on the lower levels we're good. On the higher levels we're less good. Ah, it's the red circuits that we are kind of lacking at. We do got a whole bunch of normal red circuits in here. But we need to make better red circuits over here. For that, we maybe want to craft some red circuits. Or maybe do some more green circuit magic over here. And for now, we can let it spin. Just keep it let it spinning. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's move some materials around. No, we are moving materials around. And make some more quality greens. I mean, keep in mind, Fulgora is going backwards and Novice is going forwards. And we do want to do both things. And a Novice? Well, what happened over here? Excuse me? Oh, did we not delete this? Oh. Yeah, aggressive ghosted. Become evil ghost incarnate. Where's the word date? Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright. That's gonna mean we want to have a bit of chain over there. That distance over there for the rail will be fine. And then we're gonna have you over there. I think we go... I think this will be better. Here we go. And then what about these at the bottom? You go up. Here we go. Just do this. We need to put in a whole slew of signals. Don't worry about it. Not forgotten. We'll do that soon. Alright. This over here is close by enough that we could technically roboport ourselves over there. Somebody intended that these over here are running with roboports? Just do this. But we can. I mean, if the base is close by enough, we might as well roboport our way over there. Code Red, hello there. What have I been doing today? Making circuits. Making clovers. Still waiting on the Dr. Drago over there to grow. Dr. Drago will be bigger, man. He will be growing. Same for the Debugging. The Debugging also needs to grow. We have to gonna have the strongest shape ever. Definitely gonna have the strongest shape ever. Are we still missing some... Did we get some machines over here for you? Answer is no. Let's get rid of these. And Chimera and Hydra. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm still having way too much fun with Victorio. The fun just never stops, man. It's... Oh, the fun never stops. We do have to put some more names in there. Alright, where is the science printer? On top of Gleba. Some new science in you. Is captivity going? Nope. Is the grenade research not going? Ah. Well, that goes better then. Put Tyler in there? I will do so soon. Are we out of... We're out of inserters. How the fuck are we out of inserters? Do we have the common crafter around here somewhere? There it is. Oi, common crafter. Make some inserters as well. And you're trying to make some rail tracks. You're not getting any rail tracks because lack of steel? And iron sticks? Is it still a steel issue? How are we still having a steel issue? Look at all the... There's 4,800 steel over there. I guess this might just be a gain issue. Here. Gain 100. This might fuck us over for some other things, but gain 100. Get those bots over there. Need to play around with elevated rails? Yes. What happens to an egg if it hatches in space? I am actually not quite certain what happened to it. I'm kind of curious about that myself. Also, is the cal set still doing a busy loop, or did the bots just never pick this up? Are we not having enough bots in here? Oh, we only got 800 bots in here? Oh, that explains everything. That explains fucking everything. Yeah, no wonder nothing happens over here. Alright. Bots. We got 3,500 bots in storage. Frames. We got no frames. Do we have a silly motor setup? We do, don't we? Over here. But we're not making any frames because... Yeah, but it's fine because we're not... Oh. We're not making any batteries at the moment. Let's make a stupid battery build. Okay, this place over here will be removed sooner or later. Yeah, one over there. One over there. One over there. One over there. Now to think about it, put you a little bit more over there. You over there. You start making... Oh, slimmer fuel. Batteries over there. Bum. Prod. Speed. Oh, well, that's gone. Wasted half of the sulfuric acid. My bad. Speed. Yeah. Just make it go. Wait a minute. You go this way, that way, this way. I don't even have any stack inserters for you. Have some power. Order that stuff in. Order more stuff in. Are we that low on iron plate? Oh, we are probably that low on iron plates. We probably still need to make more foundries and stuff like that. There you go. You over there, you over there, you over there. Down we go. Over we go. Down we go. Almost. Why not put bottom in the bottom at the work? Well, we did at some point in time. And then, I mean, we did redesign the entire base and we just like deleted everything. You know how many things fall off the boss if you do that? Pretty much everything. Let's do some, let's get the button injector in here. We'll go around. Yep. Give me exactly this thing. Put that thing over there. There we go. Double order in bots. How many bots? Yeah, that seems fair. That will also upgrade bots. Here we go. Yeah, just let that sit over there for a while. Alright, you make inserters again. Excellent. Yeah, no inserter. No work. Alright, let's wait for inserters for there. Good. In the meantime, let's make some more greens. Let's have another green facility over here. And not only that, we probably also want to have something like this and that. However, you over there, close the signal on green. That's what I want, right? Since you're close to it, yeah, we could also put some names in there. Yep. Let's check it again. It should be like this. Yeah, if green is close to signal, if green is gone. There you go. Alright, let's make some stuff. We can put some names in the game in there. There were a whole bunch of names in the game today. Let me just pop out the list real quick. Manage requests. There they are. Name in the game. A name of Fugora. Rome was his name. A whole bunch of names like Willow. Maria Kisei. I figured the first on the list. Let's put you in. Kisei, please. Absolutely. Let me stand over here, then the bots can supply me with stuff. And we go real quick. And we go. There we go. Yeah, let's start putting you over there. Yeah, let's spend some time on this. How do we write you correctly? Kisei E. We got an E and then yeah, we basically got that if we just cannibalize you. There we go. You're in. Done. Ballo, 3 hours ago. Oh, we're actually on top of all the names of the game. Alright, where's B? I never knew how much German liked NASCAR with those clover leaf railroads. Go fast, turn right. But Cloverfields go left, man. No, they go right. But NASCAR, does NASCAR go left or right? Yes, NASCAR's left. Yeah, it's NASCAR left. Exactly. Some people have an alphabet blueprint book. No, 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 no. If I have an alphabet blueprint book, I would not be looking at the names over here to make new names. Then it would be less respectful in my opinion. All right, looking for a B. Deborah's got some B for us. I mean, this way around, we can look for a name, go like, okay, which of these lovely, amazing fuckers over here got the letter we're looking for? Heineken got the A for us. We need to get ourselves an L. Howler got an L for us again. There we go. Way, way, way better. And Knife over there got the O for us. There we go. Hello. You're in, mates. Finnen, next one. You got the F for us. Yifri, no. Faustus, there we go. Yeah, Finnen is a short name. Put you over there somewhere. We take the I out of the T of the Mr. Washington because there's no I in Mr. Washington. Absolutely not. It's definitely also not over there. We'll take the N as well. Finnen with a double N. Finnen with a double N. And then E and an N. There must be somebody around here with an E and an N in the name. Also, somewhere misspelled. Cotred is still going to be Cotred. I refuse to fix that. So nobody with an E and an N at the end. Oh, Conniver again. Give me the E. There we go. Yep, the Iron Team is in the A-hole. Alright, alright. Then, Chimerian Hydra. Okay, only Hydra. Thank God. I was like, how many letters is that? All of them? Put you over there. Yifri got the Y. Here you go. Hundef got the D. Aula got the R. And Jimachi got the A for us. Done. Keep you on another planet then. Alright. Here, your name is already in, right? It's spelled correctly, right? There you go. Are you already on Vulcanus? I think you're already on Vulcanus, actually. Yeah, you are. You're over there. Alright, let's put you on Gleba then. I think you're already on Gleba as well, because you're over here. I know that. Alright, Fulgora then. Well, Fulgora, we can... I mean, alright. There. Nobody will ever see it. Because we don't got space over here. But we will know. It's over there. On Gleba, please. Bum. You should be around here. There you go. Yeah, low-hanging fruit. Gleba. Are you already on here? No, you're not. Yeah, put you on the workshops. Oh, that's Professor Spieler again. Yeah, you still got a professor. You're still smart, Noel. Then Soldans. Ape on the way. Yeah, let's put you over here. Wait. Ape on the way. It's actually Ape on the way. I was like, wait, did I read that correctly? It is. Let me just... Oh, we've got our concrete. Are we not standing in... Yeah, the concrete. Excuse me? Alright, let's do Ape on the way real quick, and then everybody else will be afterwards. Any plans to finalize in the lightning storm? Actually, we got it queued up. But I think there was a little bit of an issue with the Omnicrafter. As in that the Omnicrafter was not respecting stacks. So like it didn't work well with multi-stacks. Ape on way. There you go. Like whenever we requested like more than one stack of something, that request would never finish. As such, we have made like a whole bunch of extras for things that we do not really need, which is not really, well, which we don't really need right now. We will probably need those later on, which is fine. Alright. You got another scrummy engine build. I don't think we got a concrete build over here either. Or do we got concrete over there? No, not really. But let's make a quick scrummy concrete build over there. You, concrete. Just add water. We can get water from the nuclear power plant. That'll be fine. But if we want to make concrete, this is the way to do it. There you go. Over there. Yes, you over there. In, out, power pole. There. Water, water, water. There's no water over there. There's no water over there. There should be water over there. Actually, this is fine. And then we take the pump. Goes it over. We need to be over there. Almost there. Nope. And this way. That way. This way, that way, this way. That should do the trick. I'm also getting kind of peckish over here. No. There you go. Yeah, you keep making concrete. All the concrete. There we go. Can we put in... We can put in prods if we want to. Do we want to? Now. Speed. We could put more prods in there. Very much true. I want some speed in there. Yeah, the legendary cargo bay has 50 slots. That's also the reason why we kind of want to build them over here on Fulgura. There will be a bathroom break in a second now because I do want to get myself a quick snack. We're definitely finishing up on crafts over there because I see those freaking boilers over there moving upwards. Problem with the boiler build is... how to put it? The boiler build requires stone furnaces, and stone furnaces are somehow lower on the priority than anything else. Then again, the actual things we want to craft are getting reduced. I'm gonna have so many boilers over here. Oh, that's... Oh, we need something down here to finish up so that something can take the slot of the boilers. If you go to the bathroom for a snack, you might be doing it wrong. Absolutely. We do got 2 epic heat exchangers. Awesome. All right. Quick check for power over here while we're here. Power should be fine. Like over the last 10 hours. Maybe over the last 10 minutes. Yeah, power's fine. Power. I'd like that how we do power over here. All right. Can we get an epic nuclear reactor? I think I got the nuclear reactor queued up in here. No, I don't. It's in the list. Alright, alright. But yeah, quality crafting over here is definitely slower. Definitely slower. Alright, the floor might be missing over there. But can we at least finish up the build? So that stuff can happen over there. Probably not, because we need the metric fuck ton of stack inserters. Yeah. And that's probably also what's missing the most over here. Stack inserters. And a bit of power. Alright. At least we can put some rails down. Bum. We also still need to put down some more refined concrete. And yeah, everything else will be fine. Alright. Did we? No, we did not set up. We can probably steal a build from Clover. If we have one over here. Concrete. I see it. It's right over there. Oh yeah, that's okay. We still need water for that, so I guess we go over here somewhere. Right over there. Purple, and then the inserters. There we go. Will that be fine? You do need 29 items every 15 seconds. Well, as long as we don't give you any speed, you'll be fine. Hachu. Yeah, and mark these for upgrades. And maybe double it down. There you go. Good. Refined concrete is back on the way. There we go. We are still building the Dr. Drago, right? This is growing, right? I haven't heard a rocket go off in ages. So I'm a little bit sus if the Dr. Drago is actually growing or not. He's very slowly growing. It's gonna be the most magnificent space platform ever. What's currently missing over here? It's no longer blues, it's LDS now. Huh. But we're making LDS. I guess we're not making enough LDS then. Cut this for a second. Alright. Copper over there. Copper over there. That's copper in. That's... what happened over there? That's the copper. No, is it off by one? It is off by one, that's why. It should be like right over there, because then the copper lines up. And then the only thing we need to do is the iron over there. And the iron over there. Here we go, make more LDS. There we go. I mean, they're not making them super duper fast. We are trying for some quality LDS, though. Speaking of quality LDS. There we go, 10% quality over there. Sticks, gears, pipes, plates. We could go for quality concrete. Let's actually go for quality concrete. There you go. Upgrade all of these, upgrade all of those. There we go. Quality everything. There's more quality over there. Good. But yeah, that should be a little bit better for LDS. We do, I mean, if this thing over here will be running, we do need something like 8 LDS per second or something like that. We're definitely not making 8 LDS per second. We're making about maybe 3. Maybe 3. Alright. But, so oh. 21 rare electric furnaces. Yeah, it's coming slowly together over here. I mean, the recycle loop over here is definitely slower, but the recycle loop definitely exists. What about over here? 4 epic. Oh. 1 epic cargo bay. Inventory size bonus 38. That's probably also where most of our LDS is going in right now. Into cargo bays. Oh, we make more of them. Oh, we got a couple more of them. We got so many more of them. We also started up the production of the asteroid collectors. We got a whole bunch of uncommon ones, not any of the epics yet. More furnaces being made over there. Sadly, none of the good batteries yet, because for that we need supercapacitors epic. Alright, that will probably never happen. We also need the Mark II batteries to make the Mark III batteries. Oh, is that a thing? Do we need the Mark 1s for the Mark IIs? We do need the Mark 1s for the Mark IIs. Well then. Not you. That's all the way over there. Put the Mark 1s in there. The Mark IIs. Alright. Is our grenade production going yet? No. Is it because of our inserter production? Yes, you're missing greens mostly. Basic greens. Of which we do have a metric fuck ton. It's the whole thing over here is just not running because we are lacking bots. That's the whole reason nothing's going. And we're not making any new bots yet. Because we're not making any frames right now. And we're not making any frames. Because... Not because we're not getting any greens. There's just nobody available to bring in greens. Yeah, the bots are very busy. We got like all the greens, not really all the green circuits. We got a decent amount of green circuits going around. It's just that the bots are all busy. Yeah, so they're making it. There you go. Good. I should also be a little bit careful with these quality builds I put everywhere because they don't scrap. Only the stack crafters wear scrap. Alright. Yeah, it's just a bot issue. But yeah, let's put some stack craft, some quality builds down. You over there. Make logistic bots. You over there. Construction bots. There we go. But these over here also now, of course, require like all of the stack inserters. But let's get those stack inserters going. Like, let's pillage like this chest, that chest. Perfect. Hey, you. Have some greens. Okay, now you're waiting on blues. Oh, it's trashing the unrequested ones. Well, they'll be going somewhere. Ah, we also need to wait over here for the stack to be done. That's the other part. But some blues. I got some blues in my pocket. Here, I have these. Making everything bot-based was a good idea. Nah, bot-based is fine, but if you just don't have the bots for it, that'll not work. What we could do over here with the Twitch cargo bomber, we could probably go to Fulgora Review. And just start picking up bots from over there. Because there should probably be like bot. It's not that many around. There's actually less bots over here than I expected them to be. Okay, maybe we don't go to Fulgora then. What about Vulcanus? Bot. Vulcanus had some bots we can spare. Like there's 500 logistic bots. Okay, go to Vulcanus. Sorry. Not going there. Going here. What about Gleba? Gleba has flying robot frames, infinite, which we could pick up. That might be easier. Sorry, we're going to Gleba. And this guy's like, oh, make up your damn mind, you fucker! Have fun watching the next Dead on That episode? Yep, I will. Alright. And actually, you know who's at Gleba right now? How much should they stack? 150. Okay. Bring me those. Alright. Quick bathroom break. I need a new drink because this thing is empty for a while. Also, I need a snack, so I'll be right back. Yep. This pool is so quiet. Yeah. Nope. There. Ah. It's a very basic sandwich wrap, but it does good. Also, the lack of quality in some of these, it's kind of disturbing. Good work, yes. I mean, at the beginning, I also had some issues with scrap, but we're now bringing in scrap by train. Also, snack time. Oh. It's not the best idea. This idea can be improved on. It has some caveats. But what we basically have over here is, we got one big, ginormous sorting snake. And the sorting snake filters by items, and it just puts them in the bins. And then if the bins go over a certain level, like at most 150 stacks, then the bins start to recycle that particular item. And then whatever they scrap, you just put back onto the snake. And then we got like a bin for like blue circuits, a bin for red circuits, a bin for green. We got like a bin for gears, steel, ice, stone, copper wire, LDS, batteries, concrete, solid fuel. This one is empty. This was iron plate. We can probably reuse it for something else. It must probably be completely empty by now. It is. Copper plate, stone bricks, holmium ore, plastic, gears again, because we've got that many gears going around. By the way, even though we filter them out, we got like another injection point over here. Gears is by far the thing that you find the most. That's why we have another gear one over there. And then basically everything else. Also, at some point in time, I mean, we had the base over here. We picked up everything, put it into chests, put the chest into trains, and the trains just brought it over here to the recycler. We just shredded it all. We just shredded it all. That's also why when you take a look at this thing over here, and if you take a good look at this thing, maybe you can better have a look over there with less bots. If you have like a good look at this thing, you might occasionally spot a thing in there that does not belong in there at all. Also, wait, do we got stacking? Oh, we do got stacking. Oh, I see some stacks in there. Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. Upgrade planner. There we go. But I think we actually managed to fish out everything else. I think the upgrade planner is the only odd thing in there still. And yes, bot-based works. Bot-based works very well. I mean, we're also doing the bot-based approach. That's where this thing comes in. So this is the general purpose scrapper. This scraps everything. Absolutely everything. Over here, yet again, we want to have at most 150 stacks of any item. Doesn't matter what it is. At most, we want 150 stacks. Everything in the logistics system that is above 150 stacks will be requested over here and will get scrapped. So, yeah. Oh, that was exactly what I needed. I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah, we do get stacks over there. Look at that. These. Oh wait, does that mean we stack ore now? You. Oh. Oh, those are some dense belts now. Oh, those are some heavy belts. We basically doubled our belt speed for ores. I completely forgot we had stacking unlocked. Alright. And now for the actual... Okay, we made some stacking, so they're probably on my pocket. The Foundry doesn't care what quantity you give them. Well, the Foundry... Let's put it like this. Where is this one over there? We want to do this. Okay, let's make some grenades. Make some quality grenades. And now you need to stack it so as to keep up. Yep, we definitely do. There they are. They need some jelly. Oh, we need to bring some jelly over. All right. No. So over here, the foundries. Over here, we do. Let's maybe look over here. It's a little bit easier over here. So the ore packs over here, they make like just ore. They make quality ore. So there's everything in here. It's like normal ore, there, uncommon, everything. We filter out the quality ores, and we only feed the normal ores into the foundry. So the foundry is only running on normal ores, not on quality ores. So all the quality ores are going to the side over here, where we throw them into quality smelters to turn the quality ore to quality plate, and everything that's a common ore will be turned into molten metal. And then molten metal over there will be turned into quality ingots, plates, gears, stuff like that. Or it will be turned down here into, well, again, quality wire or plates over there to make ourselves some quality green circuits over there. Good. Alright, how much do you actually need per grenade? You do need 15 items. Okay, can we just downgrade these inserters? I just want this machine to go. There we go. With grenade production going, military science production should be going again. If we get some grenades over there. Here we go, there it is. You also need some more quality in there. Because definitely do some quality science wherever we can. Good. And then the only thing waiting over there is now agricultural science, because all of that got kind of blasted. I said random underground pipe grenade, but because I copy pasted it over. Is there a pipe in there? There's a random pipe in there. There you go. Go away. The middle one? Oh yeah, I see. What happened to you? There you go. It's only one for the rare grenades. Also, legendary grenades. Legendary grenades do have more range. Oh. Only more range. Alright, what about the science bomber? Okay, you don't really have that many there. How is Gleba doing for rockets? Out of LDS. Really? LD. Yeah, we do have an LDS build, right? We do have an LDS build, right? Yeah, I think we just never made an LDS build over. I guess we still had like all the LDS from over there in storage, and we just went through them. Yep. There they are. Never made any LDS over here. Launching multiple rockets non-stop. Nah, LDS? Nah. Do we need that? Nah. Oh, actually, no, we do have an LDS build. There we go. There it is. Alright, then we do have one. But out of copper. Oh, is this still an issue? So what's happening with the copper seed machine then? Copper seed machine is... You're backed up on seeds. What? You are. Why are we backed up on seeds? Oh, because we don't sink it from over here. Oh, you're placed over here. Okay. That's fine. There we go. There we go. All right. And then we just need to reseed the copper machine. There's some copper. Boop. Off we go. Yeah, that'll get going soon. There's also still a bit of occasional belt pollution going on. I have not found where it is yet. But whenever I look, I still sometimes see like random seeds on the blood belt. And I've got no clue where they're coming from. I'm just fishing them out, and it's fine. But every now and then there's a random seed in there, and I've checked all the machines. There's probably like a random inserter sitting somewhere. You do miss the affected by productivity, but then again, this is vanilla Factorio. Everything over here is affected by productivity. Oh, we got some concrete again. All right, that's all good. We are going to be calling in a machine or two to make bots for us. So how about you over there, you over there. Passive provider over there. Actually, two passive providers over there. Pump, pump. Export provider over there, you over there. Start ordering reds. Start ordering greens. Start ordering flying robot frames. You over there, you start making these. You over there, you start making these. Start making those damn bots, alright. Then, Science Printer. Yeah, you can wait forever for that to come in. That will never happen. So, stop this. You also just ejected all of that science. I can see that science going out over there. Unlimited chest of bots? Yeah, why not? Make all the bots. I mean, we can also export them to other planets. Then, yeah, this doesn't seem to be working like this. I was kind of hoping if we set like 0 to 0 over there, that these boys over here will never be full, but no, they just don't do that. You go over there. Start injecting stuff over there. Alright. Okay, we're now sitting at 1,300 bots. Bots are getting injected. So maybe we do have a bot built somewhere. Who knows? Could be anywhere. Alright, more circuits. Definitely more greens. Even though I don't really think we need it, it's definitely... I mean, you can't really have not enough greens over here. Alright, combinators are missing. A lot of combinators are missing over here. Are we requesting combinators? That might be the problem. Alright, let's put another request in then. Over there. We're gonna call this. I also kind of started to group these together a little bit more. Like, player, requests, combinators. Because not always do we want everything. And sometimes, just because based on the name, it's kind of confusing to see what is what. Here we go. But give me combinators. Actually, wait a minute. 50 to 100 of these. Yeah. So that we don't start kicking them out immediately when we start building. Alright, let's go to range. Combinators? Combinators, there they come. Alright, what else is missing down there? A radar is missing. A radar's not missing, but a little bit of power is missing. But I think it's mostly combinators and some greens. I'm just gonna steal these. Sorry, Stack Crafter. Those are mine. Alright, but then if you're not requesting anything anymore, oh, you're requesting all of that. That will not come for a while. Go back to Novice for now. It'll be fine. We do want the reward frames over here. Yeah. Train stations need a lot of combinators. Enough said. So we can't fire you up yet. Here we go. We are getting some more concrete. Oh, there it is. Thank you, concrete. And for you, we need more blues. For more blues, we need more greens. Really? Really? Is this passive provider somehow just being ignored by everybody else? Really? I'm pretty sure we're making more than enough greens over here. Yeah, but things are probably just being ignored by the bots because we just need more bots. Oh, there's already a stack of bots in there. There we go. And we will go all the way up to 2,000 construction bots and 4,000 logistic bots. Nope. Don't need to worry about that no more. Still scary as fuck. At least the floor is done. Alright, missing. Crafter, and those crafters, stack inserters, or bulk inserters, stack inserters, bulk inserters, bulk inserters. And then everything else over here will be fine. I mean, we could power it up. We could power it up. Yeah, let's power it up. It'll be fine. Yeah, but over there. Good. Then at least some trains can come over here and start at least bringing in the molten metal and the molten copper. They can then start crafting a little bit in the corner. What is this? Are we making any inserters in the Omnimall? Yes, over there. There's 50 over there. I'll take them. They're probably even being scrapped at the moment because we want to make some epic ones, of which we got 2. Are we making any more in the Omnimall? Oh yes, over there. another 50 over there. Yeah, that should be enough. Also, there's something missing over here, it seems. Oh, there's some speed just missing over there. Here. Have these. Have those. Alright. Molten copper is here. There we go. Molten iron is not on the way. Because you're emptying yourself out, and the other train is at the suck-up station, which is being filled up. That's fine. Yeah, only downside is bringing molten metal from all the way over there across with the train. Okay, pollution's getting bad. That's great, actually. Does require a bit of driving, but not a lot of driving. We do have the little bridge over there. So, that'll be fine. Alright, LDS is going over there. Still not quite sure if rockets are actually flying out. Dr. Drago, are you getting any bigger? Does Dr. Drago look like he's getting bigger? It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, and now more circuits. Are you body shaming Dr. Drago? No. We're not body shaming him. We're making it better. Calling me fat? No! No! Well, actually, maybe. You're gonna be the biggest, greatest space platform ever. At least the quality crafting over here is going fine. Yeah, make more greens. Let's have a look at the other green machine. You're going fine. Your station is open. Why no go? Is this? Huh? Oh. I see what's going on over there. Yeah, let's take that wire out. Keep it like this, please. There you go. Simple, stupid, effective. Well, does quality do the power pulse? I'll show you in a second. But you do want yourself some quality power pulse, man. Quality power pulse are great. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. So, quality power pulse. Medium power pulse. Normal medium power pull. Uncommon medium power pull. Rare. Epic. Legendary. They get more range. They get so much more range. Actually, I'm kind of curious. If we put you down and we take you, an epic level power pull is has almost the same. An epic, a legendary power pull has almost the same range as a substation. However, oh wait, that was an uncommon substation. Wait a minute. An epic. Okay, it's one off. It technically is the same size. If you would like put 4 of them together, you get yourself a substation. But yes, a legendary medium power pull is as big as a substation. But then on the other hand, a legendary substation is also fairly big. All right, yeah, now the trains are moving again. A substation at home. No, are these chests full? These chests off? Do we have a storage issue? No. Maybe. I mean, this area over here is reserved for storage. Actually, oh, yeah, we got this one over there. We might actually do have a storage issue if I look at this over here. Good thing we got an iron smelter over there. Let's. Well, if we start binding the bots to that, they're gonna do that forever. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of iron ore. There's 180,000 iron ore in here. Wow. All right. What are you doing on Fulgora? Well, I don't mind, but sure. Time to upcycle the plates? Yeah, we're just gonna throw it into the foundry. It'll be fine. Alright, we're basically waiting on green circuit shipments. At least Fulgora over here is good for rockets. Over here we mostly just wait for the green circuits to come in. There we go. Alright, boss situation. Let me guess, we're kind of blocked again by these boys? Yes, we are. Yeah, put them over there. Actually, maybe put them over there. Keep putting more bots in. We're almost good for bots over there. And then flying robot frames over here. And turn that all into... we should put some quality in these. There we go. We cannot rocket rockets? Not really. No, you can rocket the parts and make a rocket. Alright, how many do we have now? Wait a minute. Something is amiss over here. Something is very amiss over here. We're missing an important wire. There we go. Wait, are we missing this wire over here as well? Where did we get it from? We got it from Fulgora. Never mind. Everything is fine over here. Did we not put the same build over here on Volcanus? Yes. Never mind. Everything is fine over here. We definitely do some more bots over there. And then on Gleba, we copied it from Gleba. Gleba has the wire. Alright. Also, I heard the rocket go from over here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now that copper is going again, LDS is going again, so we can make rockets again. So that is good. Alright, science printer. What are we waiting for over here? Green circuits. I mean, they're on their way. We could try to go away ASAP, but they are on their way. They're just coming from all the way down there. Alright, but that seems to be doing fine. Omni-crafting states over here. I still see a lot of inserters. I still see a lot of these, those. A whole bunch of greens over here. And permanent crafter is making blues and yellows and greens. And the OPS seems to be going great. The base is large. The base is not that large. These are kind of tiny bases. I mean, even Novice over here is kind of tiny. I mean, this is nothing. All right. Yeah, those are way less of those. We could do this a little bit better by setting this to like, if there's at least like a couple items over there. Because I kind of have the feeling that, actually that might be fine, never mind. Alright. Is it possible to build around the thruster? So behind it? No, not really. If we go to you, and I just take myself some... Yeah, take some of this. Here. You can build in between the thruster all the way down, though. So you could put the engine at the top, and then you just have like some gaps in between. So, I mean, technically, you could make something like a weird Star Wars Episode 1 jet jockey or something like that. That could work. Alright, we got the construction bots. Now we're waiting for the logic bots. How many more rockets is this? I'm getting impatient over here. I'm just sitting here like, get me go already! There goes another one. It just takes these bots quite some time to get the stuff over. That's just the issue. How are we doing over here for epic shit? We got another 13 of those magnificent epic, oh. There we go. Put them in there. Put them there. Epic stones. Yep. Isn't it better to send blues and scrap the greens? I mean, we're sending whatever we can over here. I mean, if the science sprint is over, we'll just grab whatever we can get. I mean, yes, it will probably be more pack effective to send the blues and scrap them into greens. You are most likely very correct about that. But I just want to reduce Fulgora over here of some resources because there's so many resources going around. I just want to suck it up. I mean, the science sprint over there does not really care about storage space, at least at the moment. We do probably care a little bit more about rocket space. I'm kind of thinking, how big is this boy? Because most of the materials are seemingly coming from down here. We could put like another rocket pad over here if we just take you out real quick. Put you over there. Yeah, more rockets. Two more rockets, please. Also, we're not really doing beacons over here. Yeah, dedicated beacon build right over there. There we go. There we go. Oh, we should probably use... Do we still have... prot? We do have a couple of these. 14 of you. You. That's 12. We have 2 in the pocket. That'll be fine. And we got 336 quality 2 rare modules. That's a lot. We should still be making the rocket solar, right? That was a thing that we did... I think over here? At some point in time? Or did we pick that up? Oh, we picked it up, didn't we? No, it's over there. We're trying to make an uncommon one. Can we maybe try to make a common one? Also, I kind of completely forgot about him. How could we forget about him? What the fuck are we doing over here? We're being an imbecile. Here you go. Oh, we got a chance one, alright. What does the quality rocket cell even do? It makes rockets faster. More crafting speed. Oh, that fish is gonna rot in there. That poor fish is just gonna rot in there. We'll probably have to grab a fish once we're done. Alright, science printer. Yeah, okay, I do want to wait on those. I was like, come on, get over here. We need those. But yes, we should maybe also start ordering in. But we can't do that over there. It's still so annoying that you can't combine these. I mean, you can put them in like this. You just do like another group there and go like where? Oh, he's going. Perfect. You can put them like in another slot over there. But you can't put them in the same slot. That is so annoying. Start fish farm for quality fish. I want a Mark 5 fish. Alright, but military science is going again. So, I mean, the cargo bumpers over here. Yeah, if you are here. Yeah, delete that. Get some of this real quick. We must have that on Clover, like, piling up by now. Oh yes, piling up by... Oh, it's already going. Wow. Alright, let's wait for the science real quick. We're also only doing this once only. I'm not quite sure what happens if I remove it now. I'm just gonna wait for the science to be there. Here it is. Alright, to novice. To novice. Oh, is there another rocket coming in? Nah, this might be another rocket coming in. To novice? Alright. Still not quite sure if he's growing or not. Yeah, more science coming in. Some of that's gonna rot like in seconds. Alright, alright. But then we can get captivity done at least. Alright, you're doing all the greens. Lovely. Fresh protein from the sea. Better heals? Oh, maybe. Does better fish do more heals? No way, really? Where's fish? Fish! Fish breeding. Nutrients from fish. Fish. They do! Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright, fly over, man. Get that brick over here. That's cargo bumper. He ran into something. You can also research health. Yeah, I've seen. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, we could drop some bots. I'm gonna keep the spots up there. It makes no sense to drop them down, in my opinion. There comes some science. Thank you very much. Start researching. There we go. There we go. What does that take? 7 minutes? Perfect. Let's go to after captivity. That fish breeding after that. Biter egg handling is like a pickup research. And then we can put this one again. And then maybe that one. They already do it. I wanted to go to Aquilo, and then we got kind of hit hard. One lap, we got one lap, but I mean, come on. That's a rare lap, surrounded by uncommon beacons, holding rare speed 2 modules. It has a crafting speed of 32. It goes fast. And once we get to Biter captivity over there, we can make an even better lap. But Peps, if you mean by... Oh, shit. Oh, Peps. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Sorry, I've been so much in... Peps, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was so captivated in the game. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. So... It prevents you from getting more. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Let's do that tomorrow then. You neither? Okay, interesting. Interesting. So, yes, I actually got a key for Victoria plus the DLC to give away. And we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll definitely put that in the stream title tomorrow. I'll make a big note that we're going to give away a key tomorrow. Actually, giving it away on a Friday might actually be the best way ever. Because then the people who get it can play it all weekend. And then they come to work on Monday and they're going to be like, boss, I have to call in sick. Actually, I quit. But the key will only be available for the Twitch folks. Sadly, the key raffle will not be available for the YouTube folks. There we go. Conspiracy, something like that. All right, I'm going to do for bots now. Still terrible. What about the science printer? You're over here, but you're now waiting on stuff that we don't even export. So, could you just come to the novice real quick? Because on Gleba, we need to start exporting this stuff over here. And if we want to pick it up from somewhere, we should probably pick it up like at the end of the bloodstream before we fill it up again. So over here is the right position for that. Pom 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 pom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perhaps I am so indulged in this game. It's insane how indulged I am. I just can't get enough of it. But that makes even more sense that we should definitely give away that key. So that even more people can get addicted and I will feel less bad about it. Well, maybe more bad about it. Who knows? What's with this belt? That is the nut belt. And the nut belt is stuck because this belt is stuck. For both of these builds. So how about with this, how about with that? And then we do this over there. That's an output belt, that doesn't work like that. Yeah, can we just nudge you over? Yeah, nudge. There you go, there you go. Off you go. You, nudge down. You. This way, that way. Go this way, please. There's too much waste. Alright, what about the waste over there? The waste over there is actually fine. The waste over there is fine, but the waste over there is not fine. Am I running on standard settings? Yes. I've seen the meme showing 90k players active in Victoria stating that the world economy is in real danger. It is. It fucking is. Alright. Fish breeding is coming in. Freaking fish breeding. Alright. Alright. Bot production. Alright, let's limit construction bot production for now because we want to focus on logistic bot production. Which also means the science printer is in space. We are not requesting this yet. Drop them! Here we go. Also drop more of these, drop all of these, and drop all of these. Missing one belt on Fulgora. You mean Clever? I've probably been Clever because we've been fucking around on Clever. Unless you got some magic insights. Sure about that? Looks fine to me. Oh, no, over there. Thank you. Alright. Make some Logi bots. Also get these guys out. Yeah, drop in there. We already have, like, way too many bots in there. They are in your game bot. They see all the planets in real time. Oh, those poor fuckers. Alright. Yes, also, I'm pretty sure we just have a bot issue. We need way more bots over here. There's so many green circuits over here that are not being picked up. And everybody over here is demanding more green circuits. So, but at least this thing is doing fine. This thing is great. I like this one. Ah, remember how we were working on oil? I remember. Let's finalize that real quick. There you go. The proper oil setup. I mean, what do we need to add to this? The only thing that's missing over here is the rocket fuel quality build. And that is just going to be a thing that's going to be sitting on top of this. Outside of the beacons, starting over there. And then maybe just going like this, and we just make over here rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is also an ingredient for nuclear fuel, so if we need way more of that, we make more of that over there. Good. And don't add logistic bots to the number of available bots. You have too many. We just never enough. Yeah. Yeah, and then there we go. And then we'll have an output belt over there. Good. How big do we want to make this thing? Let's maybe start designing the train stations real quick. I do got like a Blanco station over there. Let's see. Trains going up. Where will this thing be sitting? I mean, that will definitely be the bottom end. Trains could be picking up stuff like this from over there. Nah, let's pick stuff up from over here. It'll be fine. We're gonna prep. Do we even want to export heavy oil? Do we need to export heavy oil for anything? The only thing we want to export, technically, is petroleum. Because we don't need anything for anything else. Light oil over there is going... It is going into superconductors, which we... Oh, can we make superconductors on Novice? Really? Really? That's kind of weird. Oh, we can. Can we also make... Well, we can't make the science pack, but we can make also supercapacitors over here. Alright. Then maybe we do want to export the heavy oil. Not quite sure why we would want to do this with Novice and just ferry around the ore. Unless the ore somehow magically stacks better in a rocket than anything else. This is probably a terrible idea, by the way. Yeah, you would have to export the holmium too. Yes, yes, yes. Like I said, this might not be a good idea. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm just kind of curious. I mean, the ore itself, it's 500 per rocket. I see no reason to do that. No. I mean, also, we got like all the good heavy oil on. We got everything we need over there. Terrible idea. Let's do it. Now, let's dedicate these three over here to petroleum gas. So they will all be attached to this thing over there. Not quite sure why we got like this massive heavy oil storage over here then. Maybe for terrible times. You could have a big heavy oil storage for terrible, terrible times. Is there anything else we can do with heavy oil? We can put it in the barrel. Oh yeah, lubricant. I forgot. And I don't really think we want it. Well, we can make some lubricant over here. So you know what we could do over here? Yeah, just cut this. Lubricant. Petroleum gas. We can loop the train. Yes, of course we will loop the train. Light oil. Light oil we can also export for our outpost for flamers and stuff like that. If we want to go heavy on flamers. So I guess we do have 3 exports. But for the petroleum, I think I want like at least 2 more. Good. Nice proper train station. And then of course we should not forget about the coal that's going in over there. So maybe the coal station over there. And then 4 liquid stations, so 2 for petroleum. And then maybe with a stack in there. And then we will be fine. Now we're gonna make this fancy as fuck. Because we're gonna make this fancy as fuck. So we're gonna get a wall around this thing. 1, 2, 3. And wait a minute, we're not done yet. We are not even remotely done here yet. We can feed this over here, solid fuel from the south, but we do need a bit of a steam engine over here. Ooh, steam engine. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 steam per second. I think that's 2 boilers, right? Is that only 2 boilers? No. That's 2 boilers. That's kind of boring. The coal from the bottom? Yes, the coal from the bottom. Well then, massive, mighty, mighty steam. We could put the nuclear power plant over here just to make steam. Because we can. A heat exchanger? Actually, if you're gonna think about it. Well, doesn't really matter. I mean, we got solid fuel over here. We could do the heat exchange as well, because we could just do the heating tower as well. Actually, the heating tower might be better than that. The heating tower might be way more efficient at it. Because the heating tower over here has way better fuel efficiency. So we could place one of these down. And then a heat exchanger, which makes 100 steam. Oh, wait a minute, the wrong button. There you go. And if you think a little bit further about it, I mean, this is now 10 steam per second for now. The heat exchanger is actually a very good idea. It's an excellent idea. How many of these can we... Oh, we can... Yes! 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 Expandable. That's the important part. Expandable. Okay, we're gonna put on some more of these as placeholders for the future. What do you make? You make 40 megawatts. That is okay. There you go. And most this. But at the moment, wait. At the moment, just this. But we're gonna keep some space over there. Which also gonna means that we probably want to mark this as a placeholder. There we go. That's it. There needs to be a faster way for this. There we go. Let's get you full pull in. Actually, a little bit further out. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be fancy about these things. That's usually a thing we don't do over here. We're not fancy about our builds. Not today. Everybody gets a bit of lovely concrete around them. With tiles, please. There we go. Not these, though. These will be fine. If concrete creep will appear in 2.0. Oof. Alright, and then you over there. You over there. Underground like this. And then the water pipe somewhere. Alright. We probably do want to have the steam pipe over here. So we can run the coal line over there. Lovely distance. Not you. Not you. There we go. And then just about. Fish breeding is done. We now know how to deal with the fish. Let's actually do it all the way over there, so it's similar qualities. Also, just notice I got like an inventory full of stack inverters now. Inserters now. Which means we're doing good for that as well. Alright, cool will be over there. We can finalize that later. Let's make the box. Let's get the box in. So, this is a 1, 2, 3 arbitrary number. There we go. We're gonna need these over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. There we go. That part over there will be coming afterwards. And we're gonna leave a bit of space. Maybe at least enough space over here for maybe like 1, 2. Basically over here somewhere. Bump, bump. So we can expand. Don't place that. And it's just going to be a big open area. Thing is, we got like speed and prod modules over here. So it's kind of hard to exactly tell how big this thing will be and how far it will be going to the left and to the right. But we're going to have some space over here. And we're gonna have you. We're gonna have you. Not quite certain about you yet, how we're gonna do this. Maybe we do it on the side. I mean, if we do it like this, then the inserter will be at the bottom. Then again, we're only gonna need like 0.83 solid fuel per second. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So it'll be something like a long insert over there, empty spot, belt over there, long insert over there. That also kind of sucks. Yep. Now it sucks less. Belt this way, belt this way. This belt over there is only a placeholder for now. Alright, top of box. 1, 2, 3. Off we go. We do probably also want to export the rocket fuel. Well, more train stations over here. All the exports will be done over there. Which means 1 more train station at least. 1, 2. We also got some more space over here for, I don't know, fancy as fuck fuckery. Maybe more storage tanks. Alright. Then let's do this real quick. None of this, none of that. Just give me the lamps. Okay, what is that? It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be the proper distance. Also, we need another lamp there, there, over there. Also, you need to be over there. Or at least over there, because there's going to be a belt in the middle over there. Alright. Only lamps. It's a little bit annoying, there's this little gap in the power grid over there. But so be it. Ah. We still need to do something with spoilage and stuff like that. So we got some room to grow over there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, petroleum gas, lube, light oil, rocket fuel, coal, petroleum gas. I want to have at least 2 transfer here for petroleum gas. Maybe even more. There you go. Checking the heat tower? Yeah, probably. Most likely. Oh, somebody's not happy. That was a novice. Like, ever since the Gleba stump, whenever that thing goes off, I go like, oh, no. Please don't. We do not taste well over here. Here we go. Happy little oil refinery. All right. Good. Near the bottom. That's a bit wide. I mean, all this protection over here is not really required. The wall is not really required. I'm only doing this because I kind of like looking at it. All right. Same for the floor. And only truly hazardous objects will get like a concrete barrier around them. This is going to be the heat exchanger. And the tanks. The tanks are not really that hazardous. It's just like, it kind of feels correct to have like some yellow stripes around them, you know? That was a misclick. One moment, please. Yep. Yep. And then get the smaller brush. Actually, get this one from here. Unless, don't forget underneath the tanks. I misclicked twice. Well, we can always fix it up. It's kind of hard to see now. Like, all the blue and blue is kind of a bit like, eh. We'll see once it's all in. Oh, you mean misclick as in there's more concrete over here? Oh. 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 When did that happen? Almost there. Almost there. 2 hours later? Nah, we're almost done. The tiny brush. There we go. Make this a thing. Or refinery. With tiles. Here we go. It still looks very, very empty because there's so many slots still open. But we can fill this up. Alright. Train station red pumps, we'll put this afterwards. It's just like the base thing for now. Alright, oil. Oil should be over here. It should be right over there. No questions asked, it should be right over there. Next to the water. Oil is always next to the water. Ah, you know that open spots we still have there? We could also do some actual crude oil refining. This is only this is only heavy oil. There. Yes. Go to sleep already. Alright. And then... Now we can't do that like that. What we can do... There it is. Let's go this way. I got rid of all my pocket bots. Dang. There we go. This will only tell us where the mainland will be. And then in relation to all of that, our refinery. And we're right over there. Good. And now we just have to find some bots that will build that for us. Looks like a Space Invader. It does? A bit. Alright, but I also don't really want to build this by hand. I'll let the bots do that. We're gonna put some robots in now, if I can find them. Add section. Player requests. Reports. There we go. Any given point. 30 to 40. And if we're thinking about logistics. Yeah. Oh, the game screen, I mean. Maybe. Alright, we're probably out of calcite because I don't see anything moving over there. Yeah, we're out of calcite. So, Science Sprinter is currently on top of Fulgora. Volcanus. Ah, there's no interrupt for that. Item count. Item count will be over here. How about calcite? is less than, say, 500? Also, circum condition. Check mark. 3 equals or save. Let's hope he goes to Volcanus after. He's at Volcora right now. I mean, yeah. He will probably go to Clover first and then maybe to Volcanus, I hope. Maybe he goes the direct route. Who knows? Everyone wants the giveaway for a 2.0 giveaway, and who knows? Oh, just give it away to somebody else. Maybe somebody in chat wants it. You can do your own giveaway if you want to. Alright, we now got like 2.5. What, did I actually see some power issues? No. Mine, that's fine. Alright, we got 2.5 logistic bots, fast logistic bots going around, and it's still not enough. But the bot network swarm over here is getting better. So at least that's that. Do we got any roboports that are rarer? We got 1 rare roboport. You know a person with Victoria on his wish list? Yeah, I know one too. It's me. I never bought it. Good. Alright, but rocket parts. Oh, we need bioflux for that. So do we have bioflux in here now? Bioflux? No. But you did not pick up bioflux yet, did you? We got some science in you. For the Fulgora pickup. No, the Gleba pickup. There we go. Circum condition. Item count. Circum condition over there is gonna be check mark. Is 3. Item condition over there is gonna be something. Bioflux less than 500. There we go. And while we're at it, circum condition, item count. Circum condition is the check mark again. That's equal to 3. Cargo is gonna be... Where is that saying? If there it is. Less than 500. Boop. Boop. Save. Off you go. Yeah. Don't give it to Mr. Washington, he already got a copy. Yeah, Mr. Washington's already busy. Alright. What are we waiting on over here? Ah, this over there. Let's kick these out for now. That means we got some of these in here? Oh, yes, we do. Alright, you're flying over? Perfect. We could... now that I think about it... instead of kicking them out... Fulgora pickup. It's getting more and more complicated in here, man. The wait condition. All requests satisfied. That's not really what we want, is it? Okay, we do go over there explicitly for those. But... do we want to go over there explicitly for those? We want to pick up science every now and then. We don't want to go over there explicitly for those. We can definitely go over there for the circuits. But the condition should more be... all requests, any request not satisfied, request satisfied. And then the one for science. No, that was fast. So not all. Request satisfied. The one for green, the one for red, and the one for... Actually, the one for green, not even. Request satisfied. The blues. The greens we don't really care about too much either. There we go. Getting more complicated. Maybe create a sheep. A sheep that will transport science from Clover only. Yeah, that's the whole thing we're kind of trying to do right now. We're trying to get our novice economy up and running better, so that we can make more materials. Oh, you're going to volcanoes actually. Ooh. Well, we're here then. Volcanoes. There we go. Same thing. What are the volcanoes requests? The volcanoes requests are... Okay, this is pretty simple. Save it up. And what about the Clover requests? For the Clover request? Oh. It's not all. Any request 0, any request not satisfied, all satisfied. Request satisfied. The one for the science and the one for the bioflux, but not for the foil. I mean, he's doing fine. He's doing fairly fine. The only thing that we could maybe try to do over here is help him out to make fuel faster. So to help him out make fuel faster. What about on Fugora? Do we got any epic? Do we got any epic chemical labs yet? No, we don't. But we got some of these. Another 8. Boop. There we go. Alright, this is also looking way better. Yeah, the more resources we kind of pick up from over here, the better it seems to be going. Oh, I see what the problem is over there. Can we have an active provider, please? Yeah, but that's enough for a rocket silo. And that's enough for a rocket silo. There we go. Oh, we did make an uncommon one. Ooh. Uncommon rocket silo. More crafting speed. The beacons are also finally in. If we have a beacon built over here, this is actually going kind of fine over here now. Here we go. Oh, I have a couple of rocket silos over here now. Speaking of, prod. Yeah, we got all the good prod stuff. All the good prod stuff. Here. Put in the rare prod modules. I mean, we got a productivity bonus of 44% in these. At least the ones over here with the epic ones. 44% productivity increasement in rockets. Wow. And all of these will also be, yeah. Get more rocket silos. Can you pick these up, please? Alright, alright, alright. Good. Science-wise, it's again not military science. Now it's agriculture science. Okay, military science on its own, not really the best right now, but that's fine. Good for the capture rocket. So we could now use the capture rocket. Where's this thing again? The Tesla guns over there. Yeah, this is capture rocket. So with some bioflux, we could make these. Oh, does it say us? No, it doesn't. It doesn't spoil, but if we trash it, we get spoilage back, which I guess is fine. Creates one capture bot, and then we can do that. We also have research now the lab, don't we? Or stand? No, that's still coming up. That's still coming up. So to progress in that, there we go. We need to get ourselves an egg, and once we've got an egg, we can try to get ourselves one of these. All right. And then feed the bioflux, and then okay, we're gonna try that. We're definitely gonna try that. Alright, also got some. And then waiting on the normal Mark IIs. I guess that's fair. That's fine. Oh, for once I see my logistic bots over here doing something. They're not maxed out no more. So things are actually moving along. What we should definitely do is all of these in the quality stack crafter mall that have no quality modules in them do need quality modules, else the whole process over here will not work as intended. Here we go. Alright, but we do got 39 epic assembly machine ones. Ah. It's moving along slowly over here. I like it. This is great. Alright, one more thing over here for you. Now that we've got some lesser requests in here, we can also maybe start requesting these in. 2,000. And you over there, you're gonna go for 1,000. These do not need to be fulfilled. We're no longer going to be shipping in bricks. I think that's beyond us. And maybe less greens. Go for like 10,000. Because our storage is getting kind of full over here, which is great. We can hatch biters and send them to the others to kill each other? I don't think that's how that works, sadly. Alright, do we have any epic luck yet? 51 epic long hand inserters. And an epic rail station. Fuck yes. Best rail station ever. Alright. Yeah, Cal said it's coming in, then steel production over here will be going again. We wanted to expand the Roboport network a little bit. We're not really making Roboports right now. We only got 16 in our pocket. 16 will probably be fine. They are on the list, right? Right, answer is no. Answer is no. Roboports. Better Roboports are definitely worth it. Now, tanks only stack up to 1, so if we want to get a tank, we might as well want to actually make a tank. Can 5 trains unload at the same time? That's sadly not how that goes. What else do we need to get in here? We can actually make recyclers over here. For some reason I thought we can only make them... Oh wait, never mind. No, we cannot make recyclers for there. Okay, let's hope we didn't take anything. Raiders should be in there. Rocketers. Artillery. Definitely add artillery to it. Do night vision goggles get better? They don't. Oh. And then maybe combat shotgun, rocket launcher, and maybe at some point in time the railgun, which I think we can already make. Now we can make the Tesla gun. Alright. Let's get that oil refinery, the new one, the actual proper one, up and running. And by up and running, I mean, let's get that to start to build. You're there. You're there. You're there. There is definitely a better way of doing this. Do I only have one bot on me? No, I got a couple more. Where's that tree? There it is. No, what the hell? What the hell? No. Oh, that's why. Yeah, don't do it for the pocket bots. Let the big boy bots do it for now. We got all the spots for a good reason. Alright, don't do this. Let's place over there. Yeah, we're just gonna build us around a little bit. I mean, the range of this is great, actually. We're gonna be picking up these robot pods afterwards. It's just so that I don't have to come over here and actually build this. Let the bots do it. And we'll just pick up the robot pods afterwards. There you go. Something like this. Good. Over here, pick up you. You're done. Quality stone coming in soon as well. There you go. Alright. You're going from Gleba back to Novice. You got with you. No the bioflux there. Alright. It's still good for like an hour or so. That's good. So you got some science with you. That's good. Whole bunch of calcite again. Excellent. That's going fine space right now. Nothing to worry about. Hydrate. Yeah, I should have done it a while ago. Let me just grab myself a drink or two. I'll be right back. Stay there, mate. Yep. I'm actually also kind of thinking of really making a very, very tiny spaceship for like those high, for those high priority demand transits. How small can we make something? Usually we make things big. But how small can we make something? Here, how about what do we call them? The Slim Jim. There we go. Make me a Slim Jim, please. Like, I'm kind of thinking like 1 engine, 1 chemical plant, enough storage in there for him to hold like 1,000 items, which is like science, and then just making him like small and jetty. Maybe not even do any ore processing, just fly. Though I guess a bit of ore processing is required. One engine, 1 storage for nuclear power plants. As small as possible, I say. All right. What do you got still missing? LDS. It's still fascinating. Okay, LDS was probably stopped for a bit because of lack of molten copper. Yep. Because of lack of calcite. Are you building a new ship for a new planet? That's gonna be the Debugging over there. But Debugging is a bit oversized. That's why we also have the Dr. Drago over here. And Dr. Drago is also a bit oversized. I'm making too many big things, man. The things I built are way too big. Yep. And I can figure the killer line. I definitely, yes, absolutely. Sorry, but that's how it is. Good. Yeah, we're missing roboports over here. We could also probably put some roboports in here. It's probably a wise idea to order in like a stack craft of roboports every now and then. You're still making rails? I guess there's nothing bad about you ordering stuff for rails. Maybe not the best idea to make rails over here, especially with sticks missing. We do have a stick crafter, right? Yeah, we do have a stick crafter. But we also have a stick caster. Oh, that's a fun problem to have. You're good. Yeah, backed up on uncommon and rare sticks. Was not expecting that. Same for you. You're backed up on uncommon and rarer pipes. Not like that. So that's why the pipe production over there is rolling. That's probably causing more issues than you might realize. That's the thing. If you no longer see like what your builds are doing, and you push everything into the logistic network, you just go like, why are things stuck? I don't know. I can't see shit over here. All right. Good. But you're doing fine as well. I'm kind of also thinking of making more outposts. I will probably make more outposts tonight. Because I do want more materials in. Definitely going to be putting on the Foundry over there. And there's that copper filler. 4.1 million is pretty good, actually. Let's see if we can see a little bit more over there. No, we have everything. How's the DLC so far? I'm having way too much fun. I am having so much fun with this. Slim Jim is not done yet. Here you see the military defenses. You mean our little pillboxes over here? I mean our pillboxes over here, these are close enough by that we just stretched out a robot network over there. But these out here are far enough away that they are like autonomous. And we got a little supply outpost over here that just brings in stuff over here, what they need to build. This is just set by some constant combinators. So like we always want like a certain amount of items over here. And then the defenses themselves are pretty straightforward. It's just like a row of turrets, some laser turrets in between. We have not even set them up especially over here, because if you kind of think about it, if we go to the enemies and we have a look at things like behemoth biters, yeah, you probably want to laser these because lasers do more against them. You probably want to gun these, so the laser turrets over here. Probably want to focus down, back to front, big boys, small boys, smaller boys, smallest boy. Whereas the flamer turrets over here, the flamer turrets, that's usually the thing about Factorio. Flamer turrets kill everything, at least in vanilla Factorio, because fire resistance, nah. Fire resistance, nah. Burn, yes. You're never gonna finish a run, you don't need to, as long as you're having fun. Meanwhile, the gun turrets over here should probably go against these in this order. Use uranium ammo, then there's no more problem. Pretty much exact as well, yeah. And flamer turrets, you can set flamer turrets over here to target something specific, but yeah. But yeah, this over here is usually fine. And then we got like a roboport over here. Just over here to fix everything. Usually, you could probably space this thing like further back. It's actually a little bit far front. The accumulators over there are just for two reasons. Reason number one, we do have laser turrets over here. They eat a lot of power. So when they shoot, we want to have at least some accumulators at least ready in case things go bad. And reason number two, if for whatever reason a power pole gets destroyed, we still have the accumulators over there to keep things running. And then flamers. Flamers are best with walls. Like if we got some walls, are we being attacked somewhere? Sadly not. Well, there's a dead pile. Do we still got... Yep. Yeah, let's set it over there real quick. And then... Where is it? There. Yeah, let's give these some specialties. Alright, come on laddies. Sadly, we don't have any artillery shells for you. Our artillery snake train over here is kinda empty. Is it empty? No, it's not empty. We got ammo in there. How the fuck are you guys alive? Oh, is it because you're on manual mode? No. There we go. Salute! There we go. That does the trick. Yeah, the artillery also helps quite a bit. There we go. But now at least we can see some action over here. Oh, that was a dense group. There we go. I remember these packs. Here they are. Yeah, flamers and walls. Flamers and walls. They're fairly aggressive over here. And gone. But you might lose a turret or two, but if you keep, like, turrets in storage, they will be fixed. There you go. Already back. Oh, more! And more. And lots more. We might have stirred the beehive. Oh, and lots and lots and lots more. Oh, that's so many. That's so many. Artillery's been busy. We're actually running out of ammo over here. Another group. Another group. Oh, it was also quite a bit over there. Alright, we good. Oh yeah, he cleaned up everything. Next out of oil. Uh-oh, you might be correct about that actually. Wait a minute. What happened to the oil pipeline? You're good over there? You're no longer good over there. You're good over there? Oh. I mean... Good thing we checked. And then you get this massive pile. This is why I like playing with biters. Just looking at this and going like, yep. We did that. And then you got these boys over there. Let's see. Let's say hello to these lads over there. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Goodbye. Get shot. I hope you've good fine. Incoming. Splat. Good job, lad. Oh. One more random shot. Alright, defense over here is slightly different. No flamers over here. Because they're not that useful. I still want some flat guns over here, but we don't have flat guns. Those exist. Right, where are they? There they are. They're badly hurt. They're very badly hurt. There's railguns? Yep, there's railguns. Nope, they just perished. There he goes. Splat. Clever is amazing. I fucking love Clever. Even though it was very horrible to us, I fucking love it. No lasers at all? Nope. Is that a Spidertron biter? Yes. Alright, we got distracted. That's good. So, about those roboport crafts. We're mostly missing gears. Okay. Was not expecting that. And again, we're only making 4.8 gears per second. Was maybe expecting that a little. A fuller, thicker Foundry setup could be fine, but for now, just add more Foundries to the mix. Yeah, we could do some more Foundries over there. That will not be fine. The connection north is still... Connection north is still bad. Got better. Still not good. There you go. You over there. You over there. Alright, make me more gear wheels, please. I'm also not quite sure if we have all those cliff explosives over there. Still got a slice of onion cake. I thought he said, I still got a slice of onion in the fridge. And I'm like, what? Here we go. Alright. 15 gears per second. That's probably still not enough. But start making some. Alright. How many bots do we now have in here? Almost 3,000. A good old slice of onion in the fridge. Onion. How many robots do we have in the pocket? 10. Alright, let's at least get the ore Foundry in. We probably also don't need all of these. Okay, we do need these. That's the road that connects in there. Onion, apple, same thing. Pretty much, actually. They're not that different. They're both... Well, one is a vegetable. The other's a fruit. They're both things. They're both things that make doctors cry or something like that. There you go. You can eat both. They are the same. Right, how many robots with pockets? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might as well build this. And while we're at it, I mean, think about another foundry over there. That's the quality foundry. The foundry has no shenanigans to it, so yes. You want ores coming in from the bottom side. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, that's fine. Go this way. Might as well make another foundry. World using blueprints was the world come to in the last 2 weeks. I mean, Simbrock, have you seen the best feature ever? The best blueprint feature ever. Hey, man, turn this off. I want to make shotgun shells. Boom! Shotgun shells. So good. So good. And they can even do that even better. The way I set it up in there was a bit like, alright, just put some arbitrary numbers in there. I haven't even looked too deep into it, and I think I can do it even better than that. Oh, something got connected. Shrink! Alright. Yeah, that main line will just continue downwards over there at some point in time. Oh, are we out? We are out. That's fine then. Do you put razor rails everywhere for convenience? I mean, we're gonna have a main line. I mean, we got the full Clover. We will use the full Clover. There will probably be another Clover over here, so that we can go further down and further up. There will probably be a Clover somewhere over there. And maybe at the bottom. We're not really gonna be living in the grid world. I don't really like grid worlds, but I mean, we definitely want to expand this way. Here we go, here we go. As the full Clover is just absolutely fucking amazing. Alright, bots are working over there. They're gonna be building that for us. We do need to seed that place over there with a bit of... we probably... Oh. Alright, we might use a barrel. I mean, we do need some heavy oil to start the oil liquefaction. By the way, wait a minute. You there. Science Sprinter. Okay, you're already going back, that's fine. But for the future, could you pick up... We have them over here, since we need them over here as well. Could you pick up some biochambers? And keep like 100 on you? At any given point in time? Could you start picking up some agricultural towers? I think 20 of these will be fine. I don't think we need more than 20. Wait a minute. Don't do 20 like that. Just do 20. There you go. Perfect speed, what? Why is still electric furnaces after those up smelting buildings? Yeah, yeah, that's why. Over here we make the quality plates. We get normal ores in the foundry because we don't get quality on liquid metal. And rare ores go into these over here because then we can turn them into rare or rare. Oh, the barrel thing. So then we can turn them into rare or rarer plates over there. So that's why we still want some electric ones over here. But yeah, for most of it, you will probably want to use the foundries. Using liquid metals over there, absolutely. Here we go. Here we go. Don't have any good speed modules on me. Do we got a module tab? I do have a module tab. Ah, we might as well build over here a little bit. There we go. Oh, we had one of these? A heating tower? Cool. But since, okay. Not quite sure where the heating tower came from, but it seems we had one. It seems League has even more $250 skins now. $250 for a skin? That sounds like insane. Please spend that money on food. Or anything else. Or coke and hookers. That would even be a more wise investment than a $250 skin in League of Legends. Cocaine and hookers. Go for it. Alright, alright. Okay, you get to go over there. We got a couple over there in the depot. That over there needs a whole bunch of work. We do got the calcite. We're just backed up on molten metals. Molten copper is the only one over here that... Well, for one, set up... Oh, we have no limit over here. Can we give you at least limit? Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, do that real quick. There you go. There must be a local bot around here with a power pole for me. We do have a power pole down here, right? That will not work. That will break everything. Oh, does it need to be red wire? Now we just go around. We just go around. Make it. Right? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. In you go. Out you flow. Station will be open if anything over here is larger or equal to 200k. There we go. Put the K in there. And with the L signal, there we go. Done. And then here over there, set limit with the L signal. Good. Good, 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 good. So, where are all my liquid trains? There's one over there. There's one over there. Yeah, you're emptying out. I guess we could do with one more liquid train then. Because you're sleeping over there? Yeah, Simrock, I think I see the issue that you had with interrupts a bit. Like you basically want your trains to be in the depot, and only if they can deliver something, you want them to go out. The stream quality is better on YouTube? Yeah, Twitch is sometimes a bit weird about that. Twitch is trying. I mean, YouTube discoverability is dog shit. Twitch discoverability is better for live streams, that is, at least for just like videos, like anything else. YouTube is way better. Like clips on Twitch is kind of shit. Better than 1080p, or what is better? Latency is probably a bit better. Alright, yeah, you over there, part of generic fluid. Suck up. Is it me, or are you... It's actually 1080p. On Twitch, they mess with the quality. Lower bitrate. Yeah, but that's the weird thing. It's the exact same stream. It is Twitch, actually. You're correct. Twitch is doing stuff with it because I'm sending the exact same stream to both of them. I mean, my stream output is going to like an in-between server, and that in-between server is just duplexing it to Twitch and YouTube. And that multiplexing, that's not any kind of fancy tech. No, that is just an Engine X module. It's one line of code. There we go. There we go. There's even a Docker container just for that. Alright, alright, alright. That's going over there. Damn. What about these roboports now? Still waiting on gears? Still waiting on... Oh. Yeah. Maybe set this back to 10. 10 is fine. Been lurking on YouTube for a few hours. At some point in time, you fell asleep and woke up, and you're still going. Yes. I mean, we're only 8 hours in. There's at least another 4 hours to go. I might be slightly addicted to the game. Also, yes, no, yes, maybe. Tuna sandwich, yes. I might also slowly be going crazy. Good, 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 good. But then again, I mean, this is the thing. I'm currently on holiday. I'm currently in between jobs. Because my new job contract starts in November, and I still had like all my vacation days like piled up. So I just took like a big vacation with the old company. And so I'm completely off in October. So I would already be playing Factorio. Might as well stream it. All right, are we getting? No, we still got those. Here we go. Oh. There you go. We can build these. We can build those. Factorio back at it again. I mean, I have to say, and I have to say it again and again and again, the DLC does make me feel like I'm playing Factorio 1.0, or the first time like I'm playing Factorio again, because there is so much good stuff in here. Like everything in here, I just sit there and go like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is even better. Oh, that's awesome. Please, more of that. Ah! All right, science is going again. Look at that go. Wait a minute. That does mean that we have some bioflux in here right now, right? Don't we? Wait a minute. Bioflux. We're gonna call this. Wait a minute. Player requests. Soil my pants. Because we're gonna get spoilage out of this. Bioflux, where is it? There it is. Bioflux, where is it? There is it. Yeah, 100 will probably be fine. Yeah, we got some. We needed that for the biter egg thingamajig. There they are. Flying robot frames, processing units, and steel stuff. Let's start making these. And then you're missing rocket turrets. Can't wait for my trip to Aquilo. Yeah, we tried to go yesterday, and we need a bigger ship. So we're trying to make a bigger ship. It's not big enough yet. And so for now, we're kind of trying to fix our economy on Novus so that we can try to support these ships over here. There we go. So what are you waiting on? Flying robot frames. They'll be coming in soon. Can we give these quality? What do we get for quality out of these? What do we get for quality out of these? I mean, these are just... Where are they? Base health. Grapples on and captures the targeted bioentity spawner. Alright, we got a couple. Alright. Maybe not one of these nests. How about one of these over there? Maybe this one over there. Maybe not too far away. I don't want to be going all around the world all the time. Yeah, one of those over there. Can we get another one? I want a couple of these. Yeah, we already saw that we will probably need some bigger weapons to deal with the bigger asteroids. I was kind of surprised. I thought for sure the Science Sprinter could get through there. But the Science Sprinter got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. And we just loaded the game because I just didn't want to spend all the resources fixing him. And our economy would be completely in the shit after losing him. There we go. There we go. You're fine. You're picking up calcite. Great. Another test run? Nah, it's going to be the same result. Here, for now, make these faster. There you go. And we should hydrate some more. I'm just going to grab myself another one of these real quick. Because it's now done. In the meantime... Is that properly covered? It is actually properly covered, so we just need to wait for the bots to fix that. I'm a little bit curious, why are we not making any more funny, fancy concrete? Lack of sticks. Oh, yeah, that does not solve the issue, right? That solves the issue. And I think we had the same issue for the pipe. Yeah, that does not solve the issue. That solves the issue. And I think we had the same issue for the gears. Probably not yet. For the future. We're probably good for wires. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, let's get some more of these capture rockets. We can stack up to 10. Okay, I'll be right back. Good. Oh, something arrived. The capture rockets. Hey, Biter, you're only allowed to attack the base if you can solve this capture. Huh? And then he just eats your face off or something like that. All right, I got 6 of them. 6 of them is fine. We got 7 of them. 7 of them is fine. So, do we need to keep the other biters away from him? Also, snack. Is there a way to stop your space platform from sending down space science to the ground? Has enough? Yes, you just request. We were not dropping it continuously. Also, our space platform is not currently doing that. Select which of these images have an engineer on them. Yeah, how about you? Be mine. That kind of works. Oh, did they eat it? They did eat it, didn't they? Yeah, I have to say, they did beef up the biters a bit. Oh yeah, they're going for it. So I guess we have to isolate one of them. All right. Actually, what we're doing over here, if... I'm fucking the artillery shoot. The artillery is over there. That'll be fine. But do you still got some shells in you? You do, but if we send you over there, you'll kill all of that first. Okay, let's take out some individual nests. Manual target mode might make it all the way over there. Oh. Oh, that's long. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe 2 shots. Where did you go? He was just like, nah, I'm shooting over there. Alright, and then we're gonna isolate one of you. Don't hit the nest. There we go, there we go, there we go. Take these out, put these in. Wrong button. Look at it go! Oh, hello. Stop it. Nope. Very much no. So, do I now need to protect it? Yeah, have some food. Make some eggs. This creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon transformation. Oh, so if we actually want to... Oh, shit. So if we want to make a proper build out of this for biter eggs, can we make our own biter nests at some point in time? Or is this only something at the beginning? Wait a minute. We did attack. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me look up. There you go. So the biolab. No, maybe not. But we can make a biolab now if we enqueue that research. Stop that, please. Why is it not enqueued yet? There we go. Overgrowth soil. The mech armor can fly off the water, definitely. Okay. Biter eggs definitely spoil in half an hour. I know where we can put them. Well, then you stay over there for a while. You'll be fine. Yeah, the biolab is basically a lab on how it works. The biolab is basically the equivalent of a big mining drill for laboratories. If we go in here, biolab, yeah, so it's really down. Science pack drain 50%. And also a little bit more research speed and more module slots, even better. You can tame pythons now? Nah, it's not really taming them. It's more using them. But we have to get rid of these eggs real quick because they'll just pop in my pocket, man. They'll pop into big pythons. I got 20 big pythons in my pocket. Now we know where to go with them. Yeah. Burn. Burn! Burn, bitch! Burn! Is that a bite in my pocket or you just happen to see me? It's definitely a bite in my pocket. Not quite sure how he got in there, the little bugger, but he's eating, he's pinching me. Alright, at least we can maybe start thinking about something with the coal stations here, or the stations here. Since it's going to be output, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this. And I think for now we're just going to stay with the 1/4 trains. I see no reason yet to go for bigger trains. So I think 1/4 trains will be fine. There we go, and then... Smaller trains are more fun anyway, you get higher traffic. Yes, especially after having a full Clover. The full Clover demands traffic. Ah. The full Clover definitely demands more traffic. If you create an island on the water, the plant beetle eggs are there. Leave them there. They will create the colony, and you can take over. Ooh. Oh, so yeah. So I already know what we're gonna do then. So basically, if we want to make ourselves a more fancier biter lab or something like that, we should probably landfill an area, and then we can build inside the landfill. Actually do this. There we go. One coal unload. Oh, not like that. Come on. All right. Then. Petroleum gas first, because why not? Get some pumps in here, like one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Then another one for petroleum gas. Yeah, not having to have tanks around anymore is so good over here. Then we're gonna have one for lubricante. We're making 400,000 iron. Oh, did they update those achievements as well? It's actually kind of interesting to see that we only just now got to 400,000 iron plates per hour. Nah, sadly no. One of these for light oil, but most likely only for firewall purposes. Not even quite sure if the station over here will actually be active or not. So, light oil is over there. It'll be light oil, and then lubricante will be over there. Pom pom pom. No legendary mech armor? Not yet. Not yet. We should maybe check on the Fulgora real quick. How is the stuff going on over there? Oh. Oh. Oh, somebody's trying to become creative over here. We're going for the epic nuclear power plant. Oh, we're going for a couple epic nuclear power plants. Will this fuck us over? Maybe. Do we care? No. Heat exchanges, we got some more epic ones over there. We're still waiting on the boilers. And then more of those. We want to make more boilers over there as well. There we go. I see influx of materials. It's a good resource dump. That is actually pretty true. I mean, this system over here also seems to be going better. Especially ever since we did that extra concrete output over there. I'm actually almost thinking of adding more resources to this. But as long as the belt flows, that's fine. The belt needs to be flowing. Alright, where is it? Where is it? I want to see it! Where's my upgrade planner? It's in here, right? It's gotta be in here. There it is. There it is. Upgrade planner. Goodbye! Alright, alright. House over there. None of these, none of those. That's all fine as well. How is the Drago going? Still not quite sure if this is expanding or not. I'm also still not quite sure if we're actually sending up rockets or not. And where all of our LDS is going. I mean, we're making LDS. It's going somewhere. That we're not making it that fast, but we're definitely making it. We got like 4 foundries over there and another 4 foundries over there. So it must be going somewhere, right? It's probably being eaten over here somewhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's being eaten over here. In these boys, because they all want LES. Yeah, there it goes. Because for some reason we want some... Why are these bots out of power? What the hell happened over here? Because for some reason we kind of probably want some more epic of those over there as well. What about the sprinter over there? What are you doing for... Okay, you got some biolabs in you now. Great. You're about to run out of fuel because... it's not really gonna be about running out of fuel. It's probably still good for like another half a day or something like that. Like actual half a day. Because you do need that over there. And you're currently waiting probably on fuel. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. Let's put some parables in. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Don't forget about the lamps. Bleh. They're like completely in the wrong place. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Oh, yes, please. There we go. No, yes, there we go. Boop. I forgot one. Alright, that's all in. Then the biolabs. The biolabs we need to order in, so the next time is over, we want to order them down. So you over there, biolabs, order in 100. We've already put them in there. Alright, never mind, it's already in there. Thank you, pass me. Then there's some random rocks in here and stuff like that we don't need. Get rid of those. Then this is all expansion area for the oil processing over there. What we do need over there is some quality rocket fuel. There we go. There we go. I did kind of say we want to have these as placeholders over there, but I guess we did put down the pipes, so that is fine. We do need a water pipe over here, so we might as well get that water. Oh, that's gonna suck a bit. Here we go, we come from over there. Yeah, not landfill. Water pump, please. Where's the thing? Pump, 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 pump. Water pump. Can we get it from... Let's get it from over here. It's less intrusive, in my opinion. Not really that we have to care about intrusiveness. But then it kind of sticks like this around. That'll be fine. Alright, still waiting on a whole bunch of floors coming in at least. That's nice. Biolabs will be coming in at some point in time. And then we're going to be making solid fuel. Are we exporting the solid fuel? No, the solid fuel will only be used in here. We could almost, if you kind of think about it, if we were to just keep making stuff in here and not get anything stuck over there, we could just make a heat-powered power plant over here. This is trying to get the Pianodons again. Oh. Alright. Oh, we got some prospects on this. Perfect. Might as well finish this up real quick. Here we go. Good. Nice big main line. We don't have it set up yet. Quick and dirty landfill build. We have not even made any landfill at all on Novice whatsoever. Start making some landfill. We do need it occasionally over here to fill in a little bit of a pond for the power pools. All right. Let's split off over here. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, there we go. I kind of dislike that. Can we not do it like this, please? You really need the rail support over there? Oh. Alright, and then we just go down immediately. I'm pretty sure we can get due without this other rail support over here. If we just build it somewhat smart. Put you over there. Make the looping. Really? We will still need it? Well then, so be it. Alright, we go off the track. Let's see, you're going up over there. Good. bit further. Yes, good. How about... Yes. How about here? Alright, you go this way. And then we can also immediately go this way. Like having that one additional layer of rail track. Oh, so good. So freaking good. One more. Good, 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 good. This way, please. And then we're gonna go over there. Alright, that goes down, that goes in. You have to be a little bit careful over here with what we built over there. Also, this has been mostly built. Was this Riverport range? No. Guess we had all of that in the pocket. Nice. As for the way back, I guess the way back will be over here. I mean, we do want to mine this, so let's leave a little bit of space. Ooh, perfect. No. Start here. No. Do that. No. This is still sometimes... I see what it's trying to do. That, please. Good, 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 good. And then we can just go under. Okay, maybe a little bit further to the right. If we want to go up, well, let's get. It's still a little bit hard to sketch exactly where this thing is, so it's going to be, I think, 1, 2, I think over here, which would be the perfect point to put it. It's not there, is it? Let's put in the upwards rail point first. That's gonna be, I guess, over here. After ramp, and then we kind of realize, nope, it's not over there. I guess we can move you out a little bit further. And the second dimension does make it sometimes a little bit hard to see around the corner. Alright, then we slide in. I also kind of dislike that we have to do this. It's well, maybe if we place the pillars closer together, it would be better. But having that extra pillar over there is just... There you go, that's better. It's still kind of annoying. And now comes the most important part. Chain signal, chain signal. Wire them up. You over there. Do not read the signal. Close the signal. Close the signal. The moment that you get... the moment that the other signal is green. Or the moment that the other signal is no longer green, you close the signal. Basically implying that whoever is driving on this gets priority. Like who's ever driving on the main line over here just automatically gets priority. And is not allowed to and everybody who's on the start line over there is not allowed to drive in. This way around we have like a highway or like a priority lane, and everybody else is just secondary. I can nudge you for a second. I mean, this robot put over here. will be moved at some point in time. It's only there for construction right now. Same for you. Unit there. And rotate, 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 rotate. Unit there. And rotate, 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 rotate. Alright. That's gonna be a bit different. I guess. Okay, yeah, take them apart. Boop. Boop. That's a pretty feisty angle. Can we go a little bit further? You go like this. Ah, we'll be there. And then rotate, 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 rotate. Push it back as far as we can, which I guess is over here. Yeah, that works. Rebind, rotate to shift and scroll, and you can really spin the other way. Ooh. I'm not annoyed by it yet, but I'll think about it. Here we go. Here we go. And then chain signal. And then there should be a rail signal right over there. No, there's no rail signal over there yet. Yeah, of course we put the rail signal behind the wall. So whoever is driving in can't even see it. Then over here. Split off. Chain. That chain technically makes, well, it makes a bit of sense. I was going to the qualities, Shift, Alt, Scroll. So, if you've closed, Shift, Alt, start scrolling. Also, legendary big poles are basically also substations. Bump, bump. For some reason, my friend decided to build our train system in a way that trains need to run around before the train station and park in reverse. Sounds like fun! There you go. Oh, this is over there. That one's over there. What about legendary substations? There's a substation. Here, legendary substations. This is an uncommon one. Rare, epic, legendary. Look at that. All the power. Like, to put it into perspective. Oh, wrong button. Oop. Keep. If you make like a 2x2 of these, which is usually a thing you do, and then a 2x2 with the normal ones. Yeah, slight difference. Very slight difference. Ah. A quarter block power, pretty much, pretty much. All right, that's going in, that's going in. Can we still help us here? Yes, no, that's fine. The only thing we need over here is a loading station. We should probably start thinking about making a blueprint for this, because I always rebuild it from scratch, but maybe let's try to make this as clean as possible, so we can use this as a blueprint for further future train stations. I mean, we could... This is also the real nice thing about turbo belt. One turbo belt is easily splittable into 4 belts or 4 yellow belts for train loading. Of course, you could also go with 4 turbo belts for train loading. Very true, very true. You can always scale it up, but I kind of like that. Where we didn't just go like, okay, we're getting like stuff in from the top somewhere. Let's maybe start with the little individual parts first, which will be this one. And let's also make it so that we do something like this, where we read the belt, hold, and you over there, we're only going to enable you if anything over here is like larger than, say, 2. 2 is fine. So they all trigger as soon as something arrives on the belt over there. This is just to like fill the chest a little more evenly. Sir Welshie! Hello there! How are you doing? I also can notice that these are a little bit further apart than I usually built them. And then the red belt. Oh, the green belt over there, and then the red belt. Over there. I can do it. Is this still fitting? It is. Alright, never mind. Good, 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 good. You're stranded on the lightning planet? How can you be stranded on the lightning planet? The lightning planet is probably by far the easiest one to get rocket parts together. Here, what's wrong? Tell me. I might be able to help. There might be just some information you're missing. Alright, and then... this will be getting quality stuff. Yes, it will. So we do need... no iron sticks for power poles. Probably not recycling enough. Yeah, probably. I mean, you should be able to get everything you need to start off recycling on there on your own. Do you start off with a recycler? That's a good question. I mean, you get blue chips. You should get everything there. You just have to do some pocket recycling. Ship got wrote off on getting there. Haven't done much there yet. It's all about the recycling over there. Like, go find some scrap. Don't worry too much about the lightning. There's like some safety poles around. But you just start scrap recycling. And you want to get yourself some processing units, some concrete, some steel, I guess, so that you are able to pocket craft the recycler. Yeah. You get all the parts, you can get every part you need from the recycler, from scrap to get the recycler. And then once you got some power poles up and running, or not really power poles, but once you got like some recyclers up and running, you can probably start looking into getting some stone bricks from concrete. Steel you already get, copper cable you also have. Got 5 recyclers minus some power. Yep, and then just escalate. Go nuts. Go absolutely nuts with those. Scrap everything. Good. Let's maybe make this as the input. Okay, and now we need to bum. Because it's basically not this one. This one is this one stuck? We fucked around so much with this thing that this one might be... oh. Oh. Alright, the base is awake. Hey, can we get another nuclear plant? I can't hear the nuclear plant just go like meat. We also have to be a little bit careful about, because we've got some pumps over here, and because low power, these over here are all not running. We are actually a little bit in the brownout cycle. And what's more stereotypical? Engineering major playing Factorio or software engineer playing Factorio? I think it's the software engineer more. Because the actual engineer... The nuclear power plant does 40 megawatts, neighborhood balance times 3, gets at 320 nuclear watt clerked. Yep. If you do it by a 2x2, wait. Nuclear power plant does 40 megawatts, neighbor bonus times 3, gets that to 320 times 3. Wait, what? And then you get to the bonus times 3. I mean, if you... yeah. Does it actually say over here as a tooltip now? Yeah, you're still going wild. Not... It does say over there. Neighborhood bonus. Right over there. Whoop. Wait. Right over there. Ah! A 2x2 makes 480. Yeah. I'm not quite sure if that output was always there. Or if they added it afterwards. But... yeah, it makes 480. So if it's 480, then you need to have 48 heat exchangers. That makes steam. And then you have to compensate 4,800 steam per second. So you need about... I put down 80. 80 is fine. If you make it a 2x2, doesn't the center one get even more? Yes, it does. If you remember the power plant we had on our LT, not LT, on our SPM base, this one over here, if you can still see it in here. I'm not quite sure if you can still see it in here. Shut up, me. Yeah, that was just basically a big row of nuclear power plants. That also kind of explodes quite a bit. Alright, we have to go over there real quick. But there we had like a design which we could just stack on top of each other. Which would just be... I think at the end we had something like a 2x32 nuclear power plant or something like that. Oh, wouldn't that build be slightly more efficient if you put them north, south, east, west position for your spokes of the plant going out and all the reactors in the middle touching to increase the heat factor? Yes. Quick caveat for the reactors, they do need to touch perfectly. So, Mr. Washington, I think I already know what you're kind of thinking about, but... yeah, if this is one reactor, you're probably thinking maybe about something like this, right? And then, whoop, 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 whoop. But then we can't feed these, sadly. So usually I end up just making... Usually when I make like a really, really big nuclear reactor, I end up making like a design like this. Which you can then stamp and stamp and stamp and stamp and stamp. I mean, we do need better fuel. We might as well quickly think about nuclear reactors. I do need to find a bit of space for this, though. Is there... okay, it's fine. So this would be a 2x4. A 2x4 would have then... on the edges, we get 2 times neighborhood bonus. On the inner side, we get 3 times. So that's 120, 240, 360, 480 on the outside. And each one on the inside is making triple that. So that's 40, 80, that's 160, so that's another 320, 640. So 640 plus 480, 640 plus 480, that is 1080, 1120. So this one would be an 1120 power plant, and then that would, which would you need to cool for at least 112 heat exchangers for this one. And then you could also make it stackable. Yeah, it does not show the neighborhood bonus if it's not hot, sadly. But we can make this stackable. Also, probably over there, probably over there. So that will be, what do we say? 112? 112. 112 of these. So 112 divided by 4. That is 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 spokes. And then let's also hope that they fit on top of each other like this. Yeah, that will work. So 28 spokes. So that's 2. 28? Fast count! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Quality heat exchangers need less of them? Yes, but quality nuclear reactors, you need more of them. They kind of scale together. I mean, you could make less of them. That's basically what we're doing over here on the science printer. But we do got like a double nuclear reactor over here, and then some quality heat exchangers to be able to compensate for them. There we go. And then all of this will be steam. In previous designs, we would have a pump in between, but we no longer need that. I'm actually kind of curious. Liquid speeds, that's 14. Yeah, that's bare. I mean, in the previous designs, we would have a pump over here to be able to push all the steam around. But that's no longer required. I think I'll also just take this apart by... Actually, no. We usually have water at the end over there. That's where water is coming in. Yeah, and then we don't need these fans over there. Good. And then they would be eating 10 water per second each. So this would be 280 water per second. Nice. And then what we did in the past, to make it like linear, but we could do it different now. We just made like these massive blades at the end that were just outside like this. Where we just had like one blade going this way and one blade going that way. Which we could still do, because these over here match exactly together. And then you're like an off plate, and you're an off plate, but you will match together with your neighbor. This over there is going to be 14 of them, so that's 1,400 units of steam. That means we need at least 20 of these, and then we need another 200 divided by 60. That's another 3. So we need at least 24 of these. 24 of these will be fine. That's still not enough. The return of the blade. There we go. 19. Let's do it like this. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's getting very big very soon. Yep. And it's only half of the parts. We need the other half as well. Maybe we could place it down here somewhere. There's one big chunky nuclear power plant. Alright, we're doing somewhat fine for power. The more I think about it, the more I want it. And then the only thing you need is a little bit of support. Like, you probably want to have, like... maybe this boy over there. There you go, and then... don't forget the lamps. The lamps are very important. Probably also want to put some robots in here. How good is it? Pretty. It's stackable. That's the thing. It's a stackable nuclear reactor. Here we go. And then... Okay, these at the end. That was also a bit an issue we had. No, we can't scroll these. There you go. That's an uncommon one at the end. There you go. So we can make the gap like that. And then, of course, we need the other side. But this is just completely stackable then, because if you want to make another one, you just like place another one on top, like this. And then if we need more, you need to place another one on top. It will become more and more efficient the more you put on top. You do want to clock this thing. I mean, you always want to clock your nuclear power plants. I mean, that's usually how you do it. You made a very silly looking nuclear reactor? Yes. I mean, silly nuclear reactors is usually what you do. You do got a little bit of dead space over here, but that's fine. Is there no heating issues the further out you go? No. You got double heat pipes. That should be fine. I mean, the further out you go, the more issues you have. What I see a lot of people do is usually they take like all of these and then they do it like this. And they go like, here, tiny heat pipe, little heat pipe. And then this little heat pipe over there is just like, I need to push so much heat. And you can't just push it through fast enough because all the other ones will just be eating it up. So a double row, I usually go with double row. Usually I even do things like this, where I just connect it up to like more sides to hopefully get a little bit more heat in. Curious to see if the quality helps. We can, okay, is that an info in here? Do we see like the heat pipe? It must be in here, right? Do we see the delta T in here? Place resort, order string, localized name, icon sprite, temperature. Is it delta? Because the way the calculation of it works, it's just like your average differential equation. Every heat pipe over here checks its heat. If the pipe next to it is colder, or no, it doesn't even check. It just transfers heat, and it transferred heat based upon its own temperature and its neighbor's temperature, and then you got like some kind of heat quotient. You can probably assume that the heat quotient over here is very, very low because it's a heat pipe after all. So it's very good at it or very high. Kind of depends how you want to put it. It's probably very high. Look for the entity, not the item. Oh, did I look for the item? Entity. There we go. I did. Thank you. Alright, temperature. Heat buffer. It's probably the heat buffer thingamajig over here. There we go. Max temperature, default temperature, specific heat, max transfer. That's the coefficient, I think. Minimum temperature gradient. 1. Minimum working temperature, minimum glow temperature covers. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how it's working over here. Specific heat. It's also been a while since I did this stuff, so... Last time I did that was in college. That's north, south, east, west. This is the entity, or not really the entity, this is just the prototype analyzer. Press Ctrl-Shift-E, and you get like this image, or this. It's not really a debug menu, it's just like this menu of like everything Factorio. I mean, Factorio, everything is an entity. So if you go, for example, for assemblers, you can either look up the item, and then you get like the item description over here, which is basically here. Its name is assembly machine. It has an ID, blah blah blah. Like this is all the internal data they use. Oop, see here. And Control Shift F while pointing at something. I'm getting. Maybe that works, or is it? Oh, I didn't know. Good old debug menus, man. Debug menus. And you can also see over here the links to the Lua API. So if you click on that, you can just get like a web link, and then you get like some more information over there. Yeah. It's mostly required for people that want to mod the game to see what they can interact with and stuff like that. Here we go. Well, the little turbine that could. Excuse me. Excuse me, who came up with this? Are we at least doing better for power? Oh, we're sometimes using our accumulators. Do I got some turbines on me? No. Well, at least the reactor is doing reactory things. Where are we making turbines? If we're making turbines. We're making heat pipe. Epic heat pipe. Assembly machines, assembly machines. Ooh, better assembly machines. Yeah, the stack crafter is definitely slowly crafting. I'm kind of curious to see that this machine over here is working. That should mean... I'm pretty sure Dr. Drago is growing. It's like looking at the mole and go like, is it growing? Is it malicious? Do we need to worry? Alright, alright. But yeah, then this one over there. Yeah, you can flip it around. And then you just have like one massive super chunker. You could probably move these out a bit and move them a little bit more inwards, but it already stacks. Like this bottom part over there will then be on this top part over there, and then it will look like this. So yeah, what you could do now that I kind of think about it. Well, can we? We can. Not really. I was kind of thinking that we could maybe try to. We could probably make it a little bit stubbier, and then do some weird steam bendy things over here. And make it a little bit tighter. But the only space we have to work with would be this part and this part. But then you would have issues over here with the substations. And I kind of like these substations in between. But then again, we could make it stubbier. The more stubbier we would make... Let's try this real quick. We should use the mechanics of Factorio 2.0. So, this is going to be 48. So, a third of that. That is going to be... 48 is divided by 3. That is 16. So, wherever 16 is... Alright. We do an imaginary cut. We take you. Put you. Take you. Slide you. There's a bit of that issue with the water pipe, so we move this whole thing out a little bit more. So we don't connect to the water pipe. The steam pump over there will be tower connected. The steam pump over there will be tower connected. And then at the end, we just do this. And now it's a bit stubbier. And Simrock down there to the left. I've slept more than you and you're about to crash again. I'm eating, I'm consuming Factorio. To put that into perspective. Alright. There we go. And now we got the little stubby reactor. Let's see. Not you, but you. And then all of you. Will that be too long if we route it through the back? No. I mean, new fluid systems. It should be fine. The only argument you might want to take, but it's not really quite... Oh yeah, we had some steam tanks in the previous build. The previous build had some steam tanks in here. I usually do like putting some steam tanks in here. Oh, good God, the steam tanks. I forgot about those. It's no longer really required to put steam tanks in here. I still do it. Because I just like to have a bit of a steam buffer every now and then. Because things usually take a bit of time to move. You probably don't really need a massive steam tank anymore. Like you can probably get away with like a smaller one. And depending on how big the steam, the buffer you make, your power plant will be either running more efficient or less efficient. Best case, or how to put it, like if you have an oversized nuclear power plant and you're only barely losing like 10% of it, you will need a massive steam tank to compensate for that. But if you got like a power plant that's like running at its limits all the time, then you will probably barely need any kind of steam tank at all. I'm not using one row of borders. Oh yeah, so I'm not. What happened over there? Hey, Matt. What happened over there? Yeah, it's fine now. There we go. Yeah, so we got a bit of a loop over there and a bit of a loop over there. Good, good, good. And this will hold, what is that? 100,000, 150,000 per row. Best case scenario, these over here will be running for 200 seconds straight. No, they will not be running for 200 seconds straight. The calculation is different. Your reactor will be running for 200 seconds straight. What do we calculate? 1,120? And then we split it over into 4 heat sinks. So that's 250, and then we got 120 divided by 4. That is 30. So that's 280. We could just calculate it. What the fuck am I calculating? That's exactly this over there. So yeah, they will be turning that into heat. That is the one-to-one reaction over there. Yes, you just make heat and you take that heat and turn that into that one. Yeah, so these will be running for 20 seconds each. Not 20, 200 seconds each. In optimal conditions. Like if they would be running continuous, they would be running at 200 seconds each. Yeah, we can. I know that we can. I know. I mean, that's exactly how we do it over here. We still check the steam buffer, we check our temperature, and we check if there's fuel in there. And if steam is low, if the temperature is low, and there's no fuel in there, then we inject fuel. This over here is a ready signal. We only inject fuel if every bin over here has fuel available. But yeah, technically, if you kind of think about it, if you would be drawing no power from your reactor, you would need to be compensating the 200 seconds of crafting of these machines over here. But that's never really the case. I mean, you're always going to be somewhere between 25 and 75 usage of your base. But if this one over here would be running like for 200 seconds, that would be something like each of these makes 100. So that's 2,800 steam per second times 200. That's 5,600 per second. That is 56,000. That's 560,000 steam in 200 seconds. What do we have over here? A tiny amount. A tiny, tiny, tiny amount. 560,000. But you don't need to buffer it all. I mean, if best case scenario, we're currently at it actually. If you're like running at 90%, or if you're running your base at like 80% capacity of your power plant, you will only need to buffer 20% of that. And then suddenly that 20%, that 5,600 units of steam per second, if you divide that by 5, then that's suddenly 112,000 units. And that's like 6 tanks. That's basically this over here. That's exactly this over here. Yeah, that will be good for 80%. But of course, if you're only using like 20% of your power, then you would need to be able to buffer like 80% of the heat. Though, don't underestimate one thing. The heat pipes over here also buffer power. It's kind of hard to measure exactly how much they buffer, because it's kind of hard to tell exactly how much heat transfer they do and stuff like that, and how much watts you need. Well, every heat pipe can go up to 1,000. How many watts is it per heat pipe? Is it like 1,000 watts per heat pipe? Or am I getting something wrong over here? The heat pipes are actually denser energy per tile? Yeah, probably. So you can probably get away with this one. Because, yeah, you can definitely store heat in your heat pipes as well. That's also the reason why you should definitely double row these and not single row these. If anybody comes around and goes like, single row these, you idiot. No, double row them. You want to store more heat in these. You could maybe think about triple rowing them, but I think double is enough. All-time uranium... uranium. All-time. Well, we mined 257,000. And we created 2.4... Well, we created, I think, a full chest of uranium-235. We made one uncommon nuclear power plant. And then... we also spent... Well, we're backed up. Yeah, we're backed up. But we can also see how many fuel cells we use over time. Speaking of... Shit, what about you? Did you get some new? Did you get some new fuel? The Dr. Drago over here needs to be on pause for a second. Oh, he was yellow, so he's definitely getting stuff. What's the difference between a normal power plant and a legendary one? They make more power. They do not make power more efficient. They just make more power. Look at your highest pollution maker. I want to see the number shooting up. The highest pollution maker? You mean of all time? It's probably the mining drills. How much? You can check it over here. Bum, 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 bum. So even your basic steam engine. There we go. Your basic steam engine will make more power. Like an uncommon one does 60% more power, and then the rare one 60% more, yada yada yada. But they do also consume more steam. However, wait a minute. No, that's these. Yes, that's these. And then the boilers. Wait a minute. Oh, they do get way better. Sorry, I missed something very important in here. Wait. They do get more efficient. Here. Normal. Uncommon. Rare. Legendary. All in a row. No, they do consume more fuel. I thought they don't consume more fuel, but they do consume more fuel. Yeah. So they become more or less denser. Yeah, their consumption also goes up. I almost thought their consumption didn't go up, but they just become denser. That's why it says consumption. Did it say in there? Did I miss that? Did I didn't look correctly? Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was looking at consumption over there, and I didn't see consumption over there. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, these scale perfectly. I mean, if we then have these over there, and then 2 normal ones, 2 uncommon ones. That's a nice thing. You can't just like direct stack upgrade them like this. Don't think you will be running legendary ones of these. But yeah, this one over there, classic, makes 60 steam per second. This one eats 30, this one eats 30, everybody's happy. This one over there makes 78 steam per second. You eat 39, you eat 39, everybody's happy. Etc, etc, etc. How do you upgrade the ghosts? Shift, Alt, scroll wheel. There you go. And will Pi use the quality mod, or will it exclude Pi players for F2.0? It seems that they did already add the quality mod to it, so... it's gonna be horrible. Alright. But yeah, we can make this a little bit more stubby, and then we could maybe use the rare power poles in here. Maybe even the uncommon ones. I think the uncommon ones will be fine. Don't need to go for rare for these, just use uncommons. And one at the end. So if you have legendary nuclear plants, you want legendary heat exchangers and legendary pipes and legendary steam engines, pretty much. Unless you really know what you're doing. Then you can fuck around with it a bit more. I mean, your nuclear power plants, sadly, cannot explode from malusage. They can only explode if they get damaged. But that doesn't happen. I'm always a big fan of things going boom when they're getting abused or when they're not really properly maintained. Especially nuclear reactors, but that's not in. That's not in. No, in space, nuclear reactors in space, if an asteroid kind of somehow digs its way through your ship to the nuclear reactor, now that can happen. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take the pipe out. Remember the hard limit of 3,000 fluid per second? Yeah, but we should be fine over here. I mean, it's every row over here. This row over here is 1,400 per second. That's another 1,400 per second. That's actually just under the maximum. Is Aquila opened yet? No. We tried to fly in with this boy, and we just hit a wall. So now we're working on this boy, and now we hit another wall. And then we're working on this boy, and we hit another wall. And now we're just sitting on Novice over here, making the full Clover. And making some nice facilities over here, which we still need to finish up. And then at some point in time, we just started designing nuclear power plants because I was like, let's design a nuclear power plant. And everybody was like, yay! Only downside for this design is you can't fit roboports in here, but it's a bit stubbier. It's a bit stubbier. It's a bit more compact, and it should be stackable. Is it stackable still? We lost the stackability. But it's stackable like this. Wait a minute. Something went very wrong in here. How is it no longer stackable? That's kind of weird. But it was always stackable like this. It should be... Yeah, it's stackable like this. These power poles over here don't stack. But that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're stackable. And I can see the power connection on the other side. And power poles up down the engine are wrong. Yeah, this is fine now. I mean, yeah, whoop. Now it stacks. And we got the power connection all the way at the reactor. And we could also put a power pole at the end somewhere that connects them out. Or we could just turn these over here and make them into rear ones. And then they should also connect at the end. Yeah, they do. There you go. And then you got the big, massive super clunker. Now, usually I build these in the water. In Factoria 1.1, where we were running these, we just built them in the water. Because then, usually you can just put like your offshore pump right over there. There was a little bit more distance between these. So that the offshore pump could be fitted over there. And then you don't need to worry about water either. Do you happen to share your blueprint? I've spent the whole weekend hitting the keyboard in an attempt to do an Omnicrafter, but stuck. The Omnicrafter is kind of working. I can give it to you if you want to take a look at it. It does... Wait, that's not the Omnicrafter. It does have some issues, though. It has this very fun recursive backflow issue. It's definitely working. Right? Like, this Omnicrafter is definitely crafting whatever we order it up. Sadly, it still can't do multiple stacks. We had to take out the extra stack request over here. You can also turn this into a singular crafter. a singular stack craft over here. If you just take like the back part out, so if you just cut it like over here, it will be like a single crafter. Something is working better than nothing, like relationships. Sure. I could put this on here. Now, let me go to, what is it, paste bin? There you go. There we go. Probably need to log in for that. There we go. There we go. And then make a new one. Yeah, I'll just give you the entire sub block over here. With the ports over there. Right, another power poles over there. You might want to change out the power poles. There's uncommon power poles in here. Be careful about that. But then you can at least take a look at things. There's no notes in here, by the way. So don't come screaming if it doesn't work. But you got everything you need at the top over there. Here. Look at it and despair. You will get no help. Love. Hold back. Omni Crafter. Omni. It's the quality Omni stack crafter. It makes stacks. But if you want to make it less stacks, just cut it and just take it apart. It'll be fine. Good. Yeah, create blueprints. Put you over there. And then export string. Copy. Paste. That's a massive super clunker. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Folder over there. No password. Paste name title. Quality. Omni. Stack crafter. Great. You paste. There you go. Have fun. So how does the Omni Crafter work? Is it like shapes, ma'am? The make anything machine? A request comes into the machine, outputs it until the request is satisfied. Pretty much. This one is a little bit special. There's also, of course, the recycler in here and everything like that. Yeah, let me maybe also do this one real quick. This one makes stacks. There is an issue in here, which I don't really mind too much, but it can be a little bit infuriating at times. Single stack crafter. Yeah, still me. There we go. Save that. And then the single crafter. Bum, 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 bum. Single stack crafter. There you go. Have this one. This is a private paste or is pending moderation. If it belongs to you, please don't get the paste for interview. What? It probably needs a while. Usually, if you put in like one of those, it usually takes like a couple of minutes. Why there's so many free gift cards when you click on the link? Really? There is? I got ad blockers for everything. Is paste ban no longer a thing? Am I sending viruses to everybody? I mean, I can also upload it to my Discord. If you want it to my Discord, wait a minute, let me put it into a file. One moment, please. You get it as a file. Not you. Portsy above. Pom 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 pom. You're on Discord. Yeah, then you get in there. Yeah, give it a raw. Nope. Yep. There. Save this. This, I think, is the single crafter. One moment, please. Oh, regarding flutes per second, how about legendary machines? What do you mean by that? Sorry. You mean, do legendary machines support more flutes per second? Or what's the question? Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Put it over there, I guess. Update the file, single crafter. I think that's a single crafter. And then raw over there. Let's see, that's the owner X. That's a different one, yeah. This one comes as a line? Nice. Why is that XML? What the hell? Here we go. Here we go. Updates. And for Discord. A huge stackable nuclear power plant with legendary machines. How much will that do per second if it's still... Oh, yes, yes. I know what you mean. I think it will be fine. Because... Where is it? There. Let's calculate. Let's just calculate here. Let's put one over there. So, you over there. Oh, ooh. Oh, that goes fast. 260 steam per second. So, 14. Yeah. Can't make it legendary. You can't make it legendary. And I'm also not quite sure. Wait, Rhaegar said something about the 3000 liquid per second ratio. I'm now mixing Factorio 1.1 with Factorio 2.0 in my head. Because in Factorio 1.1, if you had like something that made like, if you had something that required like 2,400 liquids per second or something like that, or anything that goes fast, you would usually do something like you have a source over here, and then you feed it from one side, and you have a source over there, and you feed it from the other side, and then you just let them hit in the middle, and then they can fight over there for who gets in there first. But overall, all the liquid will get there. But if you now got like a machine over here that makes like 2,000 steam over here and 2,000 steam over there, the entire system over here, as far as I understand it, the entire system will be limited, I guess, with the liquid speed. So, yeah. That would require a different kind of design. We're not designing a legendary nuclear power plant today. Definitely not. But what you should do then is probably, well, you would need to have multiple boiler rows which are smaller into individual, not really individual, but individual rows of turbines. I mean, if it would be legendary, I mean, the amount of turbines would still be the same, so we would still need to do 28. Shut it. You're fine. So instead of 28, well, you would take half of these then. So, wait. Yeah, 7 of these. Wait, that's 14 of these. Yeah, 7 of these. 7 or 8 of these. What's that? 5, 6. 7 of these. They would be making about 260, 520, 1040. I don't want to calculate this. Let's do 8 of these. It's easier. It's easier with 8. 260, 520, 1040, 2016. 2080. 2080. So these would be making about 2,000 over there. The boomers in the that's always the case. It's always around over here. Nothing much you can do about there. But yeah, then we have issues. Can't you paint it green? No, I like it black. Well, enough about this. And I know this is from the top of my head. Enough about that. Yeah, get out of there. After bed, it's like, okay, you're 1 hour ahead of me. It's already 11 PM again? Where did the time go? Alright, how are we doing for power? I think we are either doing very good or very bad. We're doing very good. So this over here can be built at their leisure. I'm actually not quite sure what was eating all the power over here. I guess something was crafting hard. Well, who knows? We can hook up the oil. Let's hook up the oil. And yes, we have to make a stupid barrel. I do not want to make a barrel. Also, I got some spoilage in my pants. But we do need to make a barrel. If we make a quality barrel, we can make quality barrels. We're not making a quality barrel. Yeah. Give me some steel. Some barrels, please. Luckily, no spoiled by the eggs. If they didn't hatch, they just spoiled. They were like, oh, this guy is still talking about nuclear reactors. Please, just let me die. Alright, we got the refineries in there and everything. Perfect, perfect. Let's get rid of the spoilage over there. Not required. Alright, the nuclear power plant. Not the nuclear power plant. The oil refinery. There it is. Now that everything over here is done, we can also get rid of these, like I said I would. Oh, some quality bots. It's called liquefaction. Ooh, lots of quality bots. Even more quality bots. Put these away for a second. Yep. Okay, my inventory is full. Yeah, if there's... So much trash. Yeah, all these bots, all trash. Just get them out of here, man. Yeah, somebody pick up these bots from me, man, please. I mean, we did have to pick up some bots out of the network because we got... How many did I pick up? I picked up 1,000 bots? Okay, wait, there's 1,000 bots in my pants. Alright. If we need to worry less about bots being put back in the storage. Did they pick up the bots from the ground? Probably not. They're probably still lying on the floor over there somewhere. I think. Maybe? Probably? Possibly? He'll be fine. It's not like he's going to be like the last bot on Earth in like a pile of trash and then he's going to go around and have to look for a soulmate or something like that. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's look at these. We don't need that. There we go. We need more inventory space, man. Good. Pick up you. You. There you go. means to an end. Good, 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 good. That's all connected. That is almost all connected. You'll be over there. You're connected over there as well. You're just gonna get like a big power pole connection over here somehow. Boop. And how about you over there? And there we go. Yeah, this is core liquefaction. So we don't have the output stations for here yet. Which I guess will all be going this way. Rocket pots. What the hell? And then we need to ramp up over here. We did the ramp up over there. We could just partially copy this thingamajig. And then find ourselves a spot where we want to ramp up. Like over here, here's fine. I like there. We don't need this signal though. There we go. Is the wire in over there? Yes, it is. Barely seeable, but it is in there. Alright, ramp down, ramp up. The ramps are not really equidistant yet. I don't think that matters too much. And we might move these ramps around depending on how we connect these facilities. The main important part is that if you want to go into the main line, you have to wait until the line's ready. That's the important part. There you go. So I have a signal over there, I have a signal over there. I'm gonna half-ass some of these signals. There you go. You get a signal at the top over there. Good. And then let's get the coal in. You over there. Mole grow. No. Coal drop, please. We also never really finished up this thing over there. The coal drop over there is gonna be pretty straightforward. Not epic signals. No, not really. There you go. I also like my microphone over here a little bit more. Yeah, the tooltip is not that important. There you go. And then we're gonna take you. And over here, it's gonna be pretty easy. You there. No, actually, you there. If everything over there is less than, say... I mean, we can calculate again. We got 4 wagons. And then, how about 2 stacks each? Times stack size, 50. So for less than 400, then we open up the L signal. And then somebody can come over here and bring us some damn coal. Waiting at drop. So nobody is picking up any coal right now because we got no trains available. We do got trains available. What are you doing over there? Ah, you probably still got these depots over here. Can we undepot them? They no longer a depot for us. There we go. We got depots over here now. We might want to have some far away depots. Where are you going? You are going to, I guess, the coal pickup? Yeah, coal pickup. Straight down. We don't really have got any kind of fancy rail over here. It's just going to be like the old rail over here. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You're coming over. You've got open for 2 out of 2. Why is it 2 out of 2? Ah. Yeah, it's 2 out of 2 sets. Okay, you are then going. You're going to the drop. The drop is over there. Excellent. But you still have it for fuel. Yeah. Switch it out for rocket fuel soon, please. Then we go down. Left. In. Hello! You're getting some coal. And then you. I guess for you real quick. Get the heavy oil out again. Pump, pump. Put some barrels in there. Realize that this pump is not good yet. Yeah. That was too early. Oh, we got the bioplants over there as well. Yeah, these will not work yet. We have to give them nutrients. But 50% productivity bonus over here. Yes. We also don't got any better speed modules yet. Well, we do, but they seem to be occupied. Yeah, let's give them some speed once so we can start. I'm also kind of curious to see how much bang we get for a buck over here if we put... Let's put some pockets in here for now. How hungry are these? 2.8 megawatts in nutrients. How much does a nutrient have? Nutrient has a burn value of 2. So they're going to be eating like a little bit more than 1 nutrient per second over here. Yeah, they're going to be hungry boys. Alright, but we have to pick up some more heavy oil because I was stupid. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I want to do it again. So, pumps. Usually putting a pump on the latch is so much better. We can now read this. We can set this. We can go over here, add some conditions to it. If, let's go for the practical liquid. If the heavy oil over there is larger than, say, 22,000. That is like almost tank full. And the S signal is 0. Wait a minute, we need one more thing over there. We need to keep the state. Boop. Then we emit only the S signal. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Shut it. The S signal will only coming over there, you over there, only there. And then the other way around. If the S signal is set. So on the red one. And heavy oil over here is less than, say, 2,000. Then we turn it off. Yes. And that's your simple latch in the latch. This is so cool. And you cannot do this. Wait a minute, that's the wrong end condition. Oh, there we go. This one. Moving this around is still a bit finicky. Good. So we're now at the moment. Okay, currently it's set. So yeah, it's storing itself because of random bullshit. But there we go. It's not set. So once we have like more than 22,000 oil in there, it will emit the set signal. It will keep the set signal in there because it's feeding to itself. And then once we go, yeah, and then the set signal will be set. So this condition over here will be true. Then we will be going under, and at some point in time we will be going under, and then we're neither over nor under, so the set signal will no longer be set, and then we just basically end this thing over the air and we wait. You missed about 9 hours of stream, didn't you? Yes, but I think your name in the game is in there. Wait a minute. There we go. It is. Is it with an L at the end or with an I at the end? Don't tell me it's with an I. Wait, I already completed the request. Caledon, are you in yet? Oh shit, I did forget about you. Actually, no, you are in. You are in. You're on Gleba. Tentacle Daddy is over here. With a bit of a weird E. Which we... There we go. But we should have more Tentacle Daddy all around here. Tentacle Daddies everywhere. Everybody deserves a Tentacle Daddy. Yeah. Right over there. Prime position. Alright, but now we've got the pump in the pump, or a latch in the latch. And then we could just use the red condition over there. There we go. Oh, that's different now. Usually when you connect the wire, it will stop immediately. There we go. Good. And now we got the little RS latch over there. Alright, but we need to pick up some heavy oil. I kinda threw it in the wrong machine. Alright. We're also no longer making any molten copper. What's going on? Calcite? Not calcite. Oh, the quality plate backed up. Yeah, because this is different now. But let's get over there. We were doing it entirely different now. So nobody's coming over there. Absolutely nobody's coming over. Maybe on Fulgora? Maybe you're already there. I'm not gonna... Oh, Fulgora. Yeah, on Fulgora, names of Fulgora will be with heart. Mostly because there's a name in the game in here. You might see it. It's right over there. It's Code Red and L. Where is he? There he is. We don't have a lot of space on Fulgora. Don't worry about it. Every name in the game request will be saved and stored. So if I manage to get to it, or if I manage to figure out how we can do it better over here, it will be done. Don't you worry about that. Alright. We're making so many nuclear power. Or at the... Oh, another uncommon nuclear... 2 of them! 3 of them! 4 of them! 4 uncommon nuclear power plants. This is gonna be so many resources. Yeah, the scrap machine over there is probably gonna be very happy for a while. Because we're just feeding it new scrap. Good. Alright, pick up some more heavy oil. Because we kind of forgot about... Well, we kind of fucked up the heavy oil. Epic reactor win? Soon. Alright, but most importantly, did the space science sprinter get some new fuel? No, you're still not getting fuel. We got the rocket available for you. Also, no. Our rocket economy is shit still. Where are all these LDS going? Oh. Well, I guess no copper, no LDS. So let's fix it real quick. Epic suit when? We're kind of working on that. Actually, if we go to Fulgora real quick and we go to... Not you. We're still making a fuck ton of medium power pulls. I think the stack crafter still has some issues. Then again, are we still making medium power pulls? Answer is no. Yeah, we got 750 epic medium power pulls, 150 big pulls, 150 substations. Yeah, it's definitely doing epic stuff, all right. 60 epic steam engines. You need epic modules for one suit, don't you? Yeah. I mean, we could probably make rare ones. Rare should probably be fine. And then we could chance it for an epic one. Because for a rare one, we would need... Oh, we don't have that much rare stuff either. I'm kind of surprised how little rare stuff there's going around. Oh, we've got some rare plastic over there. And some rare beacons. Yeah, we're probably still good in the uncommon department. Yeah, uncommon. We got so many uncommons. Yeah, we definitely have enough to make like an uncommon power suit. And then we could chance it to rare. We probably wait. We need rare Capacitors. We don't have those. Why do we actually not have those? That's over here. Did you ever make anything? Yeah, you made about 6,000 products. So you are trying to make stuff. You're mostly waiting on rarer holmium plates. Here we go. Ah, that's where we put some stuff in there. Wait a minute. You there? 4 of these? Perfect. Oh, wait. Not that button. And big. Cute. Put them in there. Yeah, we're trying to make some better plates over here. Oh, we're also kind of backed up on plates. I see. that's another problem to have. Backed up. We're backed up on normal holmium plates. Was not expecting that one. Sadly, we can't really process epic holmium ore straight into epic something else. We have to go through the way of the holmium solution. So what do we even do with epic holmium ore then? Yeah, this. Yeah, it only goes in the solution, which is a bit sad. Do scrappers get faster with rarity? They do. They do. Also, we're getting super distracted by everything again. A great casino? Casino? You mean the slots on Fulgara? Alright, let's try this one more time. Also, you off. Make solution out of it better than trashing it, I guess? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, we're definitely not trashing it. Absolutely not. Alright, go for it one more time. Oh, we're not making steam yet. Does anything burn in here? No. I dropped my spoilage. Dang. Yeah, we need to make this a little bit hotter. Wait a minute. No, that went straight in there. Alright, eat them up. Here goes the new bag. Wow, you go through that stuff fast. Alright, you get the belt. At least for now. We want to switch this over to solid fuel later on. But I need you to start heating this water over here. So that this really starts. We're not really much... we also got... Oh, we got way more of these now. There you go. We can pretty much put the same things in here. That's gonna be heavy. That's gonna be light. That's gonna be petroleum. But petroleum isn't all there. Which means it is more than enough. Because liquid is like more or less... I mean, there's no reason to read the entire tank. Since liquid is going to be distributing it evenly across all the tanks over there, it's enough to read one. Good. So if we are like high on heavy over there, we start cracking. Maniac, have a good one as well. See you around soon. Alright, and then we do the nutrients over here. What's actually wrong with science at the moment? I guess we're not getting any chemical science in because the space science sprinter is still sitting over there. And you're still waiting on nuclear fuel? Nuclear fuel, LDS, rockets. Alright, I'm just gonna hand feed some LDS in there. I'm gonna find myself some LDS and I'm gonna throw it in there. We also need to do the copper outpost fix real quick. Alright, LDS. One of these Omni-crafters must be swimming in it. Yeah, you got 14. That's advanced LDS. You got another 4. You got another 8. Is this required? Okay. I might be seeing where all our LDS are going, man. Do you need it? No. You need better batteries, though. And if you do a system like that, what is a good number of tanks for an easy number? Sorry. Come again? Yeah, you're almost done. You mean this over here? Which needs a radar? Oh. There you go. We've started. One is easy. Not quite sure why that's in there. As a buffer. Oh, you mean these over there? I didn't come up with anything over there. I mean, heavy oil, we don't want to export it. We don't really want to do anything with it. The only reason we have heavy oil over there is to crack it. Because there's not really any recipe in here that requires heavy oil on novice. I mean, if you look at heavy oil, there's nothing. Lubricants around. Ah, lubricant. Alright, you're finally sending up some fuel. I usually just go by my gut. I mean, petroleum gas, I like a big buffer of petroleum gas because why not have a big buffer of petroleum gas? Light oil, you don't really need light oil for much. I mean, maybe for some big flamer escapades or something like that. The only reason why I got this big buffer for light oil, maybe for rocket fuel, I don't know. That one over there, the reason why I built like that was mostly because I liked how it looked. That was my only argument. I liked how it looked. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. Light is good for solid fuel, yeah, but we're making solid fuel over there. So we're not going to be exporting it. Alright, you there. Whatever this is, no. You can do this. We probably also need to do some even distribution loading over here because that's also kind of terrible over here. I'm just going to turn you off for a second so that we can actually turn it off over there. We still do the quantity transfer over there. We take everything from over there and we turn that into normal ones. And then we connect over there. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And then you put that into the L signal with the pickup. Somebody should be coming over now, right? No, you're still closed. Why are you still closed? The Z signal is no longer required. Oh, that's the checkmark signal now. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. No, that's completely bullshit. Anything over here larger than... Well, what do we want over here? If there's anything like 40 stacks of 4 wagons of... Stacks us 100. There we go. This amount. Alright. Somebody should be able to come over. All waiting at depot. What's going on over here? Fuel all above 50. Huh? Yeah, see. All locomotives fuel? Why is this in there? Did we send that in there? No. Did it? Probably thought. Okay, here. Get the fuck out of there. We have to observe this a little bit. It's either remembering that it has like it had solid fuel in it and it wants to fuel up my solid fuel. Yeah, try these out. Alright, trains are going somewhere. Go to the full Clover, please. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. You wanted to return home. That's fair. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going over there. Yeah, smart and they're stupid. Pretty much. Alright, you're loading it now. Perfect. So we can also... Okay, my inventory is super full. We don't need these compensators anymore. Is this that? Can we press this button? Don't press this button. This button over here. They steal everything. Yeah, we probably do want to roll for a better suit. Getting annoyed by the small inventory size I have. All right, take this apart. Oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, we got a better loading setup of these over there. This is nice. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Here we go. But for this, we do need to split it evenly. Oh, actually, we might be good. I wonder why the benefit of using yellow belts with the red and the green belts. How to put it? 30 items per second. This belt is not going to be saturated. We might as well use yellow. The only reason why I do is because we might as well use yellow. It is just like a tiny bit cheaper, but that's more or less just being very, very, very stingy. There's actually no particular good reason to do so. I just kind of like doing it. Like if you split things off and you merge them back together. To keep the belt full. I mean, keeping the belt full does help you with performance a bit. Like a stacked belt is going to be performing better than an unstacked belt. There you go. We need you from here. So you're going to do this again. You're going to do that again. Yes. So red in, green out. Quality dump. Perfect. Here, take me with you. Go bring those to the quality dump, please. Yay, Clover! Left! Left! Actually, it's right. Shit, it's right! One quality dump, please. There you go. Have these plates. Yeah, there was a biter coming after us, but there's a bridge over. Vengeance! Vengeance will be mine! Wait a minute. No. No, 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 no. Obliterate! Obliterate! Going to the special depot. That's fine. Rearm. No. The interrupt is gonna be at interrupt. Annihilate. There you go. And then you're gonna go to... The station we're going to go to is going to be the special delivery station. And the interrupt of there, it has no condition. If it has no condition, will it trigger all the time? No. Annihilate! It goes nowhere. Wait a minute. It goes nowhere? Where's he going? He's going for... Oh, he is going for special delivery. But you always go back to special depot. Also, I need to catch a train. Oop. Go there! going back home. Sorry, biters. I'll be right back. Over here, the weight condition is empty cargo. A moment, please. We're going around. We're going around. All right. Annihilate. We press the button and then we kill. We got the kill button. Sadly, we're not going through the full Clover. We're going past the Clover. Are they lacking ammo? Yeah, we're not making it right now. But there should still be at least a bit ammo in there. At least a couple shells. Alright, you fiends. You broke my bridge. I'll break your back. Okay, now we're out. You didn't kill these! No. Run, little man! Run! No! Yeah, that's schedule. Annihilate. There you go. Enter position is nothing. Weight condition is cargo. Empty. There we go. And then that's the temporary one. That doesn't exist anymore. You always go back to the special depot. Full cargo. Make ammo and then annihilate. We are always making ammo. But it seems we're kind of out of tungsten. Is there something wrong with tungsten over here? No, there's nothing wrong with tungsten. But the science sprint hasn't moved in quite some time. Because you were waiting on more uranium, which it seems you're beginning. Alright, this time for real. Yeah, the biters definitely got a little bit more dangerous. Here, press the annihilate button. We're just gonna have the same fun again. There you go. Get the rockets out. Was laser damage nerfed? Yes, it was. Quite a bit, actually. Did we set up your schedule correctly? Empty cargo. Alright, we're gonna get some firepower. There he is. Left, left, right, right. Coil it in. Support. We're just gonna fly over the water over here. Rockets are doing good. Rockets are doing very good. Rockets are more useful than you might think. But things like personal laser defense, they don't do much more. Though lasers still has advantages. Lasers is still very good against spitters. Oh no, wait, the other way around. Lasers is very good against biters actually. Can you stop that, please? Can you stop that, please? Can you stop that, please? Combat bots are also pretty good. Very true. Fix it. And the damage over there? Yeah, it's fine. Just this burning mess of biters. Now, I think most of it was just like the walls over here being... Yeah, it's fine. We're good over here. Alright. But yeah, we need more artillery shells. But for that, we need more LDS. Alright, at least this rocket over here is ready for LDS. And we do got the fuel cells for it. I'm actually kind of surprised how low that is. Why is there like still 6 stacks available in there? That machine should be running like 24/7. Or did we greatly limit it? No, we didn't. Or up more. Alright. I think our little bite nest over there kind of starved, so we have to capture it again sooner or later, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's get oil. Epic personal weapons. Not Tesla defense. Discharge defense seems to be gotten buffed quite significantly. Discharge defense was always that one thing everybody just kind of laughed at and was like, no, you can't be serious. But since it does electrical damage, and not a lot, actually I don't think anything has actual resistance against electrical, except like actual objects, but like big biters, like behemoth biters. Okay, even rockets are kind of not really doing their full damage, but explosions do like lots of damage, so that 12 they can be negated. Big boys over here, 30% against resistance over there. These over here, no resistance against electrical, 50% resistance against laser. The stompers, even the bigger ones, are also very much resistant against lasers. And impact, you can't drive over these. And epic weapons give more range, and range is not really the problem, but epic ammo does. And then, of course, the demolisher worms over there. Laser, immune against laser, immune against impact, so you can drive a tank against it, it doesn't do anything. Immune to fire. Electrical, yet again. Decent. Poison, very decent. But also massive amount of health regeneration. Here we go. Alright. So lubricant. Yeah, we can only make it the chemical plant. And then the railgun. Yeah, the railgun kills everything. If we want something dead, railgun. Oh. Wait. Yes. This is not what we want. You're not saving your state. Why are you not saving your state? If it's equal to 0, because we're way over. Yeah, better ammo is also good. We should make some uranium ammo, but let me have a look at this one real quick. I can still see my screen flicker. Did that do damage to my monitor? It's not showing up on the OBS. Wow. Could you explain the trope station? Oh, sorry, Shakon. I can. I'm still seeing the flickering on my monitor. It's not really that present, but let me. On it off. On it on. Asus. I do need to reset this real quick. Actually, I think it's still there. It's still there. Also, my Victoria's to the other side. One moment, please. Settings, graphics. Primary screen, please. Boop. That's not the primary screen, you dingus. Screen 2? That's over there. Screen 3? That's over there. Oh yeah, it's still going. Oh no. Time to drink? Yeah, that'll be fine. Turning off G-Sync. Actually, that could be the thing. Alright, here we go. Brightness, contrast, HMI. Oh, where is that? It's not too bad. I mean, it's only a slight flickering. While doing, I'm fucking around with my monitor. It's misbehaving. Let's go to mobile mode. Oh, it's gray. Why is it gray? The shadow boost? Maybe it's always been there because I already noticed something else today. There you go. Yeah, it's slowly fading away. Very slowly fading away. It's good. I can still see everything. It's not like it's obstructing my vision. But it's definitely a thing that's happening over there. Alright, sorry about that. Distraction mode. Distraction mode. Distraction mode. Full on distraction mode. Yeah, we were fucking about the pump. The pump, the pump, the pump. Also, there we go. How's Clever going? Clever's going fine. Alright, this thing is not doing fine. So, you over there, you over there. If you unplug your monitor and when you go to sleep, it will possibly fix it. I will probably just turn my system off tonight. I usually keep it running. In the winter, my PC runs 24/7. It's a free heater after all. Alright. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate. Can we just do something like this real quick? Right, not like that. Well, free. Yeah, I know. A little bit surprised that this one over here decided to... Oh, probably because of insert the bias. Yeah, insert the bias. Alright. Ah, there comes the next one. Good. Okay, the flickering is now completely gone. How's Clever doing? Clever's doing good. Clever? Nothing to worry about. Clever is protected. Ours, on the other hand, is also protected. It's a very efficient space heater. It is. Alright, we're making light oil, we're making petroleum gas, which we could export, which is right in the pipes over here. The only thing that's kind of missing over here is a bit of a lubricante production, which we could actually place over here. We don't really need much for lubricant. Like, we could just do something like this. Give it some light, some temperate light peaking. There we go. Just a bit of beaconing. Pocket bots, please. Thank you. Thank you again. Make lubricante. Here you go. Oh, this week is also making some awesome noise, actually. There we go. And we probably want to connect you to you. So let's make some lubricant before we start cracking it, because we always want some lubricant. You over there, you over there. Look it up. What do we make over there? We turn 20 heavy oil into 20 lubricant. Oh yes, because I'm missing the prop mods. Have these, have those, have these. Now it's more like 18 to 23, so a little bit more productivity over there. That'll be fine. You are also not connected because I forgot this pipe again. There we go. Alright, we're making some lubricant over there. Light oil cracking is currently not possible because we got no nutrients. We could of course replace these just for now. And I think I already said that I would probably do that just for now. With the appropriate recipe over here. So this, just so that we can start working this. You're also going to get like some very, very easy. There you go. We also need to flip you around correctly. There you go, you over there. You active replace over there. And you active replace over there. Just so that the system over here can start working. We also need to connect it to water. Ah, that's still missing, the water. We got the water pipe over there. We could just get the water pipe underneath this thing. Yes! And then we'll probably want to have a water pipe over here as well. So that water pipe will be over here somewhere. Here we go. And also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Missing a pipe on the second one? Yeah, we got there. We got there. And actually, we also have some water all the way down there. So let's grab the water from over here. It's easier than to go through over there. Because that would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? But yeah, we should replace these with biolabs ASAP, because that makes them just so much better. There we go. Over there. Up, down, in. Done. Then you can turn that to light oil. Same thing for these over there. Let's put the recipe down over there for you. Active replace. Flip. No. Yes. Active replace, and then the water pipe is also over there. Add. There you go, all the pipes go this way. I don't think we need water further up than this. No, we don't. So we can delete this. There we go. That's all the water we need. We can extend this to the left. That's why we got all this space over here for more of these, because the ratio over here will change over time. The more prop mods we put in the air, the more advanced prop mods we put in the air, and the better speed modules and beacons we put in the air, and also oil refinery buildings itself, the faster it will go, the more or less we will need over there. This is just, this will just grow and wax and wane over time. Also got like 2 more spots over here for maybe some more additional oil refineries if we want to add some more oil refineries over here. We could put the pipes in there, that's fine. Quality oil, sadly quality oil is not a thing. That does not exist. Then, for my inventory over here, could you bring me at any given point in time 10 to 20 of these? At any given point in time, 10 to 20 of these. Already got like absolute massive inventory space issues. 10 to 20 of these. I always want to have some of these on my personal self. Biolabs. 10 to 20. Here we go. Get all the crafters in there. That will be fine for now. Alright. We could also turn off the concrete. Fancy construction. Get that out of there. There we go. Walls. That. We need to bring that down there. Is there an infinite toolbar research? Sadly, there's not. However, what there is there is a tool belt item. that you can get. Let's put it right over there. Yes, fine. There's a tool belt item that you can get, and actually it's right over there. Tool belt equipment, which will allow you to use some carbon fiber and some advanced circuits over there to make a tool belt item. It's a 3x1, and it will give you like 10 additional inventory slots. Also, the better your armor is, starting from modular armor, the more inventory size bonus you get. So that is also that. And George, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Jacon, the throw-up station. The throw-up station is... I got the pickup, I got the suck-up. Do you got the throw-up? I got the drop station. I don't have a throw-up station. Jacon, what the fuck are you reading over here? There's no throw-up station. There's a suck-up station. And the pickup. And the quality dump station. Because sometimes you just have to take that quality dump. There's coal in here again. Why are you bringing me coal again? That does not belong over here. Quality dump. I thought we talked about this. You can't put coal in the quality dump. That should go into the quality drop-off. At pickup, has cargo and inventory. That's the quality drop-off. Station is full, station is not full. No, quality dump. You only go to the quality dump if you have cargo in your inventory, you're not at the depot, and your target station is not full. Destination full or no path. I think this needs to be an and. I don't think we need these. So where you want to go is not full, and destination full or no path. So this will be, if the destination stop is full, this will fail. If it's not full, it will open. Yeah, do this. Let's try this. Alright, I also need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. See you like in like 10 seconds. 20, probably like 30 or something like that. In the meantime... Yeah, you just drive around real quick. There you go. I'll be right back. And then I come back to this thing over here just being destroyed. alive! Ah. Yeah, after like 10.5 hours, quick bathroom break. Can you multi-item train depots with interrupts? Multi-item train depots with interrupts. What do you mean by multi-item train depot? You mean like a multi-station like this? Maybe. I'm still trying to figure out certain stuff over here. Today is more or less the episode where we fuck around with trains more. So we could try. We could try. Deliver multiple items to the same drop-off. Yes. We're practically doing that over here. But this one also is a very special station called the quality dump. This is more or less the catch-all. If you can't go anywhere, bring it over here, because over here it will then just go into the system. So that's the quality dump one over there. What you can definitely do is, a mixed train will be able to bring multiple items, or items to multiple stations. That's definitely true. But a single station that requests multiple different items. I mean, the way it works. Yeah, the way it works. Maybe we can come up with something. Yeah. Call it like, oh, that's the throw up. I knew I'd named something throw up. So how it works? The interrupts. The interrupts will trigger as soon as your train is done doing like a station. Then we might get an interrupt. Yeah, we probably need more robots over there. I'll take a look at that soon. And then you have this whole list of conditions over here, which you can do by. You can go by item count and stuff like that. You can also send them to multiple stations. But most of the magic that's happening is, if we for example go for item count, most of the magic that's happening is over here with the wildcard system, the item parameter. Special wildcard signal. When used in the schedule interrupt, it will match the first item that passes all wait conditions and replaces the signal with that item. This also replaces the rich tag target in the stop name. That's why we got like only like certain named stations, and that's how this all over here works. But now you got like a station that wants, for example, copper plate, iron plate, and I don't know, plastic. I don't know, something like that. So if we got like plastic in there. Could you? This also replaces the rich tag in the target stop name. Kind of thinking of putting like 3 different icons in the same stop, and maybe that will do it, but no, it will not. If you have a look at one of these trains, for example, if this thing over here triggers, yeah, discard that. Kill it. Could you just name stations plastic drop off? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly how we do it. That's exactly how this is done. Like drop, pick up, drop. That's how we are doing it. That's how I am doing it. But the question is, we want, for example, a train station. I'm just going to make one real quick. There we go. Pump. And this one over here wants to be, for example, I'm just going to put a couple things in here. What's this one over here? That's the item pyramid again. Yeah, iron plates, copper plates, and steel drop. Like something like this. I'm playing on the default map, by the way. That's the question. If we can somehow create this or enable this. Yeah, that's always been a bit of a weak point, that's fine. As long as the interrupt that would call the pickup is initiating with that and goes to that drop-off, yep. I mean, what you could do, if you want to have a multi-station, you could always do this. Like, put 3 of these in a row, pom 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 pom. All of these 3 will be able to interact with the same wagons, because that's how the distancing works. So if we put a train in here real quick, give me like a train real quick, there we go. So you over there, and then you over there. Each station over there is, I mean, if you, there is one spot in here for all of these 3 stations where you could then get like multiple stops in there. You could realize it like that. There's so many bots flying around. But that might not be what you want to do. Did we get more coal over here? Coal trains, what are you doing? There's nobody to coal pick up. Okay, where are all these trains? Oi, you. This fuel signal over here is also not really doing what it needs to be doing, right? Refuel. Fuel all. Solid fuel. Why is it solid fuel in here? Why the fuck is this solid fuel in here? You're running on fucking rocket fuel. And you running on coal? Get the fuck out of here. Rocket fuel. Oh, are they maybe... Oh, I know, right? They're probably still being fueled somewhere with coal or something like that. Is there still somebody being fueled with coal over here? That's all rocket fuel. Nobody gets fuel over there. Nobody gets fuel over there. You're kind of stuck because the chip drop doesn't exist yet. But that's why we got like the quality dump over there. Like no path. There's this. It should be no path. If others can do multiple item drops by having the train stops branch from the main line, so that the track looks like a fork in a trident, and having rather than the train stopping in the line. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could also work. Sam Medina, hello there. Alright. So if we kick this, you want to go to that. But that does not exist. Because is there another condition here? Station is not full, station is full. Not at specified station. At specified station. Destination full or no path. This is basically neither. Does not exist. And drop is not full. Maybe this is missing. Nope. Train fuckery. Yeah, interrupt on the interrupted targets going to take the quality dump. Not at the depot. Circuit is not full. Will not be true. Circuit is not full, will not be true, causing it's missing. I mean the circuit condition over here. Yeah, the cargo isn't full, but we don't check for cargo. Here, it's... We just check for if we have cargo. Yeah, but we don't check for cargo full. And this is the target station. If we take this out, it'll go. And we also need this. There you go, off it goes. Quality dump. So Amadima. Another coffee! Because this is what we want to do. If we're picking up like things that don't want to go nowhere, then we drop them over there. Take the quality dump. The quality drop off over here is that triggers before. And that should only be we're at the pickup. The signal parameter is above 0. Yeah, the signal parameter. And the quality dump over there. They don't really care about the cargo. Yeah, another one over there. Yeah, then we got here, destination full or no path. It works. There's two things we want to prevent. We want to prevent one thing. We got these pickup stations, like this guy over here. He's probably going to quality dump. No, he's going to the drop. Perfect. But imagine, like, every coal drop is full. Then he can't go nowhere. So he will be bringing it to the quality dump. That's why we got coal in there. That's why we got calcite in here. Because they start bringing it over. They do the quality dump. But destination full or no path. Its destination does not exist. So if the station is full where you want to go, or in this case the station is not full where you want to go, is that, wait, station is not, oh, station specified is not full. Yeah, if in this case it's gonna be item, no, signal, drop is not full. I mean, you're confused what they're trying to fix? Here. We pick up items, like here over there. Perfect timing. When we have stuff in our train, we want to bring it to the circuit drop. The circuit drop might not exist. If the circuit drop does not exist, then I want this over here to go over to the quality dump. Just dump it over there. So this is the catch-all for everything. Like if you pick up something and you can't bring it anywhere because it doesn't exist, bring it over there. However, for the coal train over here, if a coal train over here picks up coal and he goes like, oh, all my stops are full, then he also brings it over to the quality dump. But I don't want the coal train to be over there. Is there a station circuit drop? Nope. Circuit drop does not exist. That's why we got the quality dump option over here, where we go like destination full or no path. But there is no station does not exist condition. No. And drop is not full. What else do we have? Station is not full. Item count has cargo, fuel, fluid count, empty cargo. Destination full or no path. Catch all, like I said. Circuit condition as specified. So you cannot make a, I forgot to make a drop off, so I go somewhere else interrupt. Well, it's not really like that, is it? If I take this thing out, we might need to reset them. Oh, no quality dump? Really? Is this station broken? No. You're fine. You're emitting the checkmark signal. You want to be at the pickup until the checkmark signal comes, and then you get the interrupt. And then the interrupt will be quality dump. Yes. Could you explain me the basic train system, like basic pickup, read, and what's the cargo and what's the specific drop? Yes, it's all about these magic signals over here. Yeah, for the generic drop-off over there, it's like you can either use circuit or you can go has item count. We can go for pond. I would almost say the interrupt is like inactive plus full cargo, but inactive is not the thing we can go for. Inactive does not exist, I think. Does inactive exist in here? No, inactive does not exist in here. That's the other part. Inactive would be destination full or no path. But you got like special wildcard signals in here. Like if you go for cargo, you get like, you can either set something specific, or over here in the unsorted tab, you have like the item parameter, the special wildcard signal. And the last sentence in this tooltip is important. This also replaces the rich text tag in the target stop name. So, and this got all of this, fuck that. So if we go, for example, over here for the molten metal drop, if our cargo is molten metal, that wildcard will be replaced with this icon, and then the train stations align, and something will come over here and we'll start dropping it. The wildcard is the important part. But now we got this interrupt over here. I need a break. We only want to take quality dumps over here, man. Alright, scratch everything. When in doubt, start over. You could make just a little hub of stations. I don't want to do that. I'm already thinking of pi. No. 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 And what does the depot interrupt look like? Yeah, discard. The depot interrupt over here is... That's actually similar. If the destination is full and we're empty and we're not at the depot, we go to the depot. And we need the wait condition actually over here. What's the wait condition over here? Just go to the depot. That'll be fine. No wait condition. If you can barrel to the depot, that's fine as well. And refuel is similar, but in this case, if fuel is less than 20 and you got empty cargo, then you refuel. Alright, quality drop-off and quality dump. The quality drop-off is realized you're at the pickup station, you get a special circuit condition. It will match the first signal that passes all wait conditions and will place the signal with that signal. That's working. That's why we get this over here. We don't even need this, I think. Make it simpler. Kick out everything we don't need. There we go. Do we know the order of the interrupts mean anything? I guess the order matters. Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains and space platforms. So this over here is definitely working. We got ourselves circuits in there. We want to drop off circuits. However, we now need to realize quality drop off, allow interrupting other interrupts. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Oh, sorry, we moved it around. Quality dump. Allow the interrupting other interrupts. Maybe we need to move it up. You might be right about that. We're not at the depot. Ah, wait a minute. We are not at the depot. Do we have a destination over here? Station is not full. Maybe we don't need that. Not at the depot. And wait. Has cargo? Not has cargo. Circuit condition. Because we get what we sent via circuit. Is larger than 0. And then over here. Circuit condition. Drop. Is not full. Because it doesn't exist. Quality dump. Quality dump cannot be true because destination is never full. Because there is no destination. Yeah, but we want to prevent is not full is true as long as there's no station. We also have Ant and Ore over here to play around with. So how about the following? What else can we add to this? Has cargo, full fuel, empty cargo, fluid count, destination full, no path. We can probably, okay, wait. How about ore? Destination full or no path? You want to go somewhere because the station is full, but there is no station, so it will never be full, it will never trigger as soon as railroad is not found. It's true. Do this, won't work. Yeah. Let's ore everything. That will not do anything, by the way. So you're not at the depot, and the circuit is true. That definitely goes together. Could we do it the other? What if we do it the other way around? What if the first target is always quality dump? And the interrupt where we could go to is the better one. We just switch it around. Discard this. So yeah, switching around should work. So our main station over here is always quality dump. If we send items to quality dump, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Quality dump can accept everything. And then empty your cargo over there. So your circuit condition says we're good to go. Go. However, always go to quality dump unless there's a better place. That sounds so horrible. Always go to quality dump. Oh, did we do now? Ah, it's again. Why do we do this stuff late at night? Always go to quality dump. Wait a minute. Here. Empty everything out. Quality dump. Quality drop off. There you go. Start from scratch. We always go to quality dump. So interrupt condition is circuit condition is high. And not at depot. Go to quality dump. And then quality drop-off is... This will be... Wait a minute. Untag this. Certain conditions high. Yeah, we definitely got a whole set of tools to play around with. That's quality drop-off. So that no longer exists. Why are you not putting the default target in the schedule? After pickup, the receiving check... Oh. Discard. So you mean basically always go to quality dump? So add station over here. Quality dump. Yeah, there you go. I'm seeing double already. Empty cargo. Bump. There it is. Quality dump over here with leads. And then quality drop off. Add interrupt. Oh, this might work. We still get a certain condition over there. Because that tells us what's in the inventory. That's like a unified certain condition. Not at depot? Let's just put that in, just to be safe. You're not at the depot, who knows when this can trigger. You get the certain condition, you're not at the depot. Then not quality dump, but you go to signal drop. Oh, wait, what happened? Signal drop. And how to make the interrupt set itself to a specific drop station with loaded cargo. That's these wildcards over here. Here. Target is wildcard station. Here, let me put it in the air. So the wildcard will then be replacing this icon. For example, if we're loaded with coal, the wildcard will then be the coal symbol and then the name afterwards, whatever you put in there. Naming is very important. And station not full. And station not full. And station not full. But then we will always be bringing coal to the quality dump, don't we? No, we don't care if the station is full or not. For this one, we don't care if the station is full or not. Save. Quality dump. That's actually correct for you. It's the coal train we need to worry about. So, quality drop-off. If we're at the station and we're loaded with coal... Yeah, we don't need to interrupt anymore. If we're at the station and we're loaded with coal, and we're not at the depot, we go to the coal drop-off. Everything else, quality dump. But... should be at depot. Yeah, at depot. If you are at depot. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're correct. Not at depot. It's getting late, lads. It's getting late. So you do equality dumping all the time. What about the coal train? Can somebody pick up some coal, please? Or you're also good? He wants to go to the drop. Also, we're missing something over here. Empty cargo. Around the world we go again. Because that station exists, so we can go there. You want to go to... No. Now we're stuck again. And what are your defenses for flying to Aquilo? My defense to flying to Aquilo will be we're going to be making a very beefy boy. That will never stop for anything. Now we're still working on that. Also, wait, did you at least get more fuel now? You're still waiting for fuel. Yeah, they're both stuck now. So both of these will want to go to a station that does not exist. Always go to quality dump. This should not trigger for you. So you're not at the depot, your circuit condition is high. I want an end, not a destination for the not path. I think the idea of making dummy stations with a trade limit of 0. I don't really want to make dummy stations. It might be the solution, but to say it nicely, add a single condition. If circuit station is not full, go to pick up. Where are you going now? Okay, he's looping. He's looping. What was that? Oh, that was quality dump. Okay. There's no circuit station, so it goes to quality drop-off. Yeah, probably. Let me watch again. I think the interrupt triggers for a second. No. He goes there. Alright. Call train next. Also, I'm still not quite sure what's with these over here. The depot and the refuel. Temporary depot. I'm sorry, temporary depot. That's coming from refuel. I don't understand why it's comparing solid fuel. And over here, why it's comparing coal. Yeah, one problem at a time. I kind of... Okay, yeah. You kick. You're getting coal. Are you getting coal? Are you getting food from over there? No. Kick. Pick up stuff. Pick up everything. Alright, you're filling up? Quality dump. Yeah, that's not what we want. Also, quality dump should be an interrupt, because if it's not an interrupt, every train will end up going to quality dump at every path, even if they made a proper delivery. So quality dump has to be an interrupt, because it can't be in every schedule. Because else every train will always be going to quality dump. If it's an interrupt, you have to have a drop station. Let me check your fuel real quick. You're fine. Dummy stations! No! Please, no dummy stations! There is no condition that can filter if there's no station. It is only the no path and destination full. What's the quality dump for? Dump everything over there. Like if you can't go anywhere, do quality dump. So, kick you. No, we're kind of fucking trains over here. I'm so sorry, trains. No! Alright. Redo the train system. Fuck everything. Annihilate. Pickup is the only one that's good. Pickup is the only one that's good. And then also make sure everything is wiped by going out of the menu. Rip the base. Nuke everything. Alright. The refuel one. Oh. These are still saved. Okay, never mind. So much for ripping and tearing. Never mind. Alright, a new one. A new one. A new one. How to train with Paul 2.0. I mean, it's important that we learn. It's very important that we learn. Okay, you open up somehow. Oh, you're probably going to a random pickup. That's fine. If we get... Contamination should not be a thing, but you're going somewhere. Where the fuck are you going? That's fine. You're full. Doesn't matter. Alright. I know we did this over and over and over. Quality dump. That will be one interrupt. Maybe the interrupt order should be the other way around. We had this one interrupting everything, but I think the other one needs to be interrupting this one. So this one will be circum condition. Signal parameter is high. Not at depot. Because we don't want you to do random things at depot. Then you go to quality dump. You can interrupt the other ones? I mean, this way around, everybody will always end up in quality dump. So if you put that in, we can send you to quality dump and he'll go to quality dump. Now we need to do the condition there. And the cargo. What happens at quality dump? The best thing happens at quality dump. The absolute best thing. We take a quality dump. I'm also not quite sure if you're getting the correct signal now, because... Hey, you might be stuck now. Why are you stuck now? Certain conditions... You should have a certain condition over there. You should be getting... Oh. There might also be other problems at bay. One moment, please. Seems the base is awake. Did we not make the nuclear power plant over there yet? You can't really do combinator stuff when you have low power. If you do combinator stuff at low power, then your entire base or the combinator logic will not be correct. And it might do weird fluctuating things. Alright. Hey, you there. Pick this up real quick. There you go, that works. Can we try this one more time? Doing it a bit at random. There we go, more turbines over there. Stupid bucket bots, stop doing that! There we go. Okay. Power should be fine now. Yeah, power's fine. Alright. Back to combinator magic. Also, the other annoying part is we're slowly flooding our system with coal. We got 250,000 coal in the system. That's the whole reason why we don't want coal to go into the quality dump. Ah! There is coal in the quality dump! Alright. Am I out of storage space as well? Probably. Because there's so much coal in the quality dump! If cargo is not coal, we could try that as well. Alright. But, I mean, for certain targets we could do it. Very true. So, quality dump. Do we have something like that? We don't have a knot. Do we have a count? You have item count. We could be like coal in there and do we like here, there's coal in there now. If item is coal equals 0. I mean, if you kind of think about it, it's most likely only, actually, it's only gonna be coal. In the base game, on novice, we're overthinking it like super much. I think. Yeah, we're super overthinking it. Because if you think about it, the only thing that will be like on a train that might go into quality dump is actually only coal. It's the only other thing we're gonna pick up like this. Everything else will most likely have either a targeted name station or it goes to quality dump. So you don't make quality coal. The place where we're gonna be doing quality coal, shit, we might make quality coal at some point in time. Actually, coal and calcite are the two things of the raw resources we move around. Big grenades, stuff like that. Stone maybe. If the list is not too long, we can add it to the list. Quality plastic, things like I mean, that's why it's called quality dump. If you contain quality items, you can't bring it to quality dump if there's no station around that accepts your load. Then just do the generic quality dump load. That's the whole idea behind it. We do have like cargo. When used in the schedule interrupt, it will match the first item that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that item. It will match the first that passes all wait conditions. What wait conditions? The one from the previous station or the one from this station? Yeah, but we had Kiss at the beginning. And it should still be Kiss. Alright. So the circuit will tell us what we have loaded. Usually we go by item, but we do it by circuit. Because we normalize everything to the base item. And we're not at the depot, we go there. Empty cargo, fluid count, fuel, has cargo. Has cargo and inventory, that's only one of them. Passenger present, not at specified station, item count. We can just exclude it. At call is less than or equal to 0. Quality dump. We can just put some specific cargoes in here, like cargo. Let's go for stone as well, because I'm pretty sure we were moving stone around. I mean, the moment that we have quantity coal going around, yeah, just do it for these two. If you don't have coal in you and you do not have stone in you, quality dump. Else it will be target drop. There you go. And target drop is just going to be not at specified station, which is not at the depot, not at Dave Hart, whoever the fuck Dave Hart is. Oh wait, there we go. Not at depot. Circuit condition is high. But you can probably select the quality level underneath. Oh, wait a minute. That's a good point. We're gonna have another look at that one. Let's just do this one real quick. Circuit condition, bum. There we go. Circuit condition is high. You go to circuit station, item parameter, signal parameter, drop. And then over there, empty cargo. Quality dump. There we go. Yeah. Ha. I can sort for like normal coal and stuff like that, but I can't sort for wildcard coal. Also, one more in here, quality dump. Quality dump will also be item count, not calcite. All right. Are we stopping to dump coal in here, please? I no longer want to see coal in here. I think this should work. Target drop and quality dump. Alright. I see some trains moving around. It's still a coal train over here. Target drop. You have some molten metal in you. You got some molten metal in you. Nothing over there. There's one stuck over there. Target drop does not exist. Wait. That station doesn't exist? Yeah, but that's fine. Destination full of no path is fine. Target drop is true. We had this like this working. But you're also going to trigger target drop first? Yes, and that's why we got this one in here. Interrupt allows you to interrupt interrupts. Not a depot. You're not having any of the weird cargo we don't want. You get your circuit condition, but you sure as hell get over here. You might get over here. Wait a minute, do you get your circuit condition over here? Green wire. Oh, he's not getting anything over here. Why are you not getting anything? He's sitting at no path. He is definitely sitting at no path. So, destination full or no path is true for him. He's not holding this. He's not holding that. He's not holding this. He's not at the depot. But Fermi, he's sitting at no path. The state of the train, no path. No path. No fucking path. Destination full or no path. Is it still at the station? Yes. Read the stop train. We don't longer need that, by the way. Does copper drop exist? No. That's the whole point. Quality dump. Why you no go? Can we trigger these from over here? No. No path over there as well. He says no path. Do we care about the circuit condition? No. Quality dump. Quality dump with the full Clover. Quality dump. Fuck yes. Quality dump, I say. I think it had left with circuit less than 0. I need a Clover radar. I do need one over there. Now make a 2x2 lane full Clover. No. The Clover is priority lane. Let's put it right over here. Where is that thing? Another thing in the Clover over here is, not over here, over here. So you got the main line, the inner lanes are the main line. Whenever a train comes from the outside, it will check both these signals. If this signal is triggered by any train barreling down the main line, this signal will close. This signal over here is only open if this guy is open. Which means the main line will always be running, and that's true basically for every output. So the main line will always be open. The only reason for the main line to block is if we have like super traffic. And that would explain why the quality dump wasn't triggering. Because the signal condition is an AND condition. You missed the signal on the track? The signal on the track? Also, quality dump. Yeah, that train is still... That was an old coal dump train. You're fine. Here we go. You go up. They follow. You go down. You drop up iron. You pick up coal. I'm watching you. Don't take a coal dump, please. You're picking up fancy circuits. You're picking up... Why you don't go? Oh, because we got the wrong calculation over here. This is 4 wagons times 35 stacks times 100. Quality dump. Wait, that's then probably also... No, that's only for you. Quality dump. You sleep! You sleep, you fucker! You sleep! There we go. So, no more coal in the quality dump. Alright, alright, alright. Ah. So... Yeah, but that will be fine. That will be fine. The quality dump... Destination full or no path. So even if we have a circuit station out there and it's full, it will still go to the dump. Now limit the coal pickup. The coal pickup is limited to 2. Like it's hard set to 2. It's an outpost. It's a resource outpost. So 2 trains over here. That's fine. And they deliver it over here, and that's definitely also limited to like something. Ah. Yeah, we need to put a temperature control on you. We're just burning coal over here. All right. We could do the same thing over here. Now this one latches itself. This one we could just do it like this. There we go. Enable if read temperature. Enable if temperature is less than 600. There you go. Good. Now, are we sure a target drop station will be prioritized over quality dump? Yes. Because it's either destination full or no path. So either it can't reach the station, dump it, or destination full, dump it. Alright, alright, alright. Make these, please. Also, what's going on over here? Oh, you. Are you not set correctly? Yes, you're not set correctly because... There you go. Misclick. Misclick! Double misclick! There you go. Good. Both of these are above. Yeah, there we go. Alright, also no flicker pumps. We don't have your output yet. Wait a minute. That needs to go for the air. Light oil, wrong condition. Yes, it's still set to heavy oil. You're correct. Light oil. Light oil. We could probably set this to anything. Because we check greater equal. There you go. Now it's no condition anymore. Alright, and then petroleum gas all the way over there. Ugh. That was frustrating, but fun. That's the thing. I love fucking around with new toys. New toys are amazing. Alright, next frustrating part. We're probably slowly running out of calcite. Most likely. I'm not quite sure where all the calcite is. LDS is probably still going into some weird constructions over here. Yes, it is. We got 4 epic cargo hatches over there and 2 over there. Oh boy, we got 10 over here. I think I might just give our stack crafter the global reset real quick, and we can do that via remote actually, because it's eating a lot of LDS in things where I don't think I want LDS in. So, you, off, global reset, hit it, dump. Oh shit, that is not good actually. That actually dumps everything. When we got the reset on. Alright, we have to be fast. Actually, that's terrible. Let's load real quick. That's not good, that dump over there. Are we in the dump state? No. Bolt, wrong direction? Wrong direction? What do you mean wrong direction? More LDS? Yeah, but we got currently a whole bunch of stack crafts going on that eat a lot of LDS. And those need to be taken care of real quick. Alright. Wrong condition. Sorry, wrong condition? Not... How can we... No, I think we gotta fix. Sorry, it's getting late. It's getting late. The condition on the pump is wrong? You sure about that? It's everything, anything. If anything is above 2,000 and anything above 22,000. This should be fine. It's the same for this one over there. Alright, yeah, reset. Global reset. That might be an issue. If you got the blueprint string for me today, this might be an issue. Actually, let's make it for 1 before we do it for all. Alright, reset condition. There is a wire. That's actually this wire over here. You can hold the reset signal. We wire you up. If enable, if reset is 0. Enable if reset is greater than 0. So if we hit like the big reset button and we flush the contents, the contents don't get voided. There we go. Then reset, reset is going down over here, so we can go down over there, into there, down over there, into there. You're going is what's all on this wire over here? There's a red wire over here that is connected to you? Why? Is that just an old wire thing? Because I don't think we need that. Because this... That's the reset condition. Wait a minute. That's the... Wait, what? What? Oh, that's the green wire. That's the green wire. Yeah, the green wire is fine. Green wire is fine. We're looking at the red wire. There we go. Is the reset also going all the way down over here? Oh, they don't share a reset button? I guess they don't, but we can give this its own reset. I think that's also what we kind of came up with at the end. That both systems can have their own resets if they need to. Alright, you go into the power pole because you go across, I guess. Reset for you. Reset for you. Reset for you. Propaganda, thank you so much for being there today. Have a good one. Yeah, it's getting late over here. It's probably also about time that we maybe should call it. Yeah, let me flush the system over here, because I don't think we're going to be doing anything effective anymore today. I will definitely be fucking around with the game a bit more. But mostly I will probably be working on some outposting and getting like the materials up and running. And that should only take me like some headspace. There you go. At least our trains are no longer doing quality dumps everywhere. That's the important part. And they also kind of want to at least have a ship prepared, or at least have the resources prepared, so that we can go to Aquila tomorrow. Because going to Aquila tomorrow sounds like a great idea. Here we go. Alright. Time to flush the system. Let's give it another save, because I don't really want to lose all those items. Stop the Omni crafting. Off. Flush. There we go, and then it all goes into the air. Just get it all out of here. Same thing over here. Flush. The reset signal is not being patched through over here, because I think it's not being patched through over here. No, it was. Never mind. Alright, Omnicrafter is being flushed. If your game is continuing like now, you're gonna leave Novus next week for the first time, because there's so many things you have to take care of. I mean, you can't just leave Novus and just leave everything behind and just completely focus on one of the new planets. Alright. You're good, you're good, you're good. Unflush you. Oh, there's also someone there. And see, suddenly we're getting all the LDS over here, and suddenly they all start flying. Unreset you as well. Perfect. Alright. Epic. What do we have in here? 14 epic steel furnaces. Oh, we got a new space platform as well. Nice. We got 8 epic cargo bays. That's so much inventory space. Yeah, epic crafting over here was not that good, but I think rare crafting is here good over here. Oh yes. Oh, that's so much good stuff. Yeah. Then research more IDS productivity. Yep. Oh, LDS productivity. Yes. All right. Rare assembly machines. We got 100 rare speed 1 modules. Do we also got 100 rare efficiency modules? Sadly, we got 78. With that, we could almost make a rare power armor Mark II, and then a rare mech suit. We also got 7 rare space platform. What the hell? And would the space quality better on Fulgora because of LDS? Yeah, I mean, that's also what we are doing on Fulgora. Fulgora is currently crafting centrifuges. Fulgora is crafting everything nuclear reactor. We got a good nuclear reactor over here. Oh, we got a rare one. I see a rare nuclear reactor. And some epic heat exchangers. We also got some epic centrifuges. I think we need more Omnicrafters over here. Yeah, we need to add some more Omnicrafters to this. Maybe put some more over there. And maybe also make it a little bit more distinct. A higher tier efficiency items, a guaranteed craft at any point. It is. Yeah, best example. If you put in legendary advanced circuits, legendary processing units, and the legendary productivity module, then you're guaranteed a legendary module as well. So if you use components of the tier, you're guaranteed that tier. That's also why this all works. I mean, you start with common stuff. You start making common stuff with a 10% chance to make like uncommon stuff. And then at some point in time, you start to get like uncommon base materials in or uncommon intermediates. And then you can start just crafting uncommon stuff from the get-go. So you get automatically then more rare stuff in. And then at some point in time, you get like rare materials in. And then you start crafting like rare materials so that you can get like epic stuff. And then you just slowly work your way up the tier list until you are like all the way at the top and you have legendary only. There are some caveats. Liquids are not. Liquids have no quality to them. So keep that in mind. All right, but I think I'm happy now. The Slim Gym in space. I'm gonna try to make a very slim gym. Which maybe do not do this yet because. I mean, how slim of a gym could we make him? I want this to be the slimmest of gyms. A single turbine craft with like. Ooh. It's gonna be a very slim gym. Just like a slim gym sprinter before we go all balls in on, well, for the Dr. Drago for one and the Debos for another. So yes. And I feel like there's saving no point for efficiency modules right now. I think efficiency modules might be really good over here with the biolabs. Like efficiency modules are, I think, great with the biolabs over here. Because then you need less nutrients. And the less nutrients you need, the more other stuff you can put around. Efficiency modules, space platforms might be good with that as well. Especially foundries in space. Because foundries in space, I mean... This bad boy over here still eats 6 megawatts of power. These over here eat 5 kilowatts. Or the crusher. The crusher is also not too cheap. It does want some power as well. And you don't necessarily want to have a nuclear power plant on your ship or whatever. Alright, but I think I'm good for today because I'm getting kind of loopy. And after like almost 12 hours, I think we're good. Alright. let's call it for today. Who's still up? Who is still alive at this hour of the day? Pum, 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 pum. Is he still going? Who else is around? Let's just rate CD. CD is easy. Then I also don't need to think about anything. There you go. All right, that's it for today. Thank you so much for it. I had a whole bunch of blast. Was a bit frustrating with fucking around with train schedules. We're getting better at it, and I think we finally got it. There's still probably that issue with that fuel, which we need to take a look at, because I don't really understand what it is. It might actually also be a bug. You never know. Nevertheless, thank you for all the lovely follows. The follows are anonymous, but I do see them all over there. There's probably still some more names in the game. I'll do them in soon. We already did a whole bunch during the stream, so that is also great. Dan, from top to bottom, Tumbling Satellite, thank you so much for the lovely raid. I hope you're also having a lot of fun with the game. Then, who else is in there? Who else is in there? Obliverator, 30 months, tier 1. Thank you so much for that. And then Spectre, thank you so much for the primary sub. Wait, wasn't it yesterday as well? Spectre, are you somehow duping your resub messages? Thunder, thank you for the resub as well. Groundbuster resubscribed today as well. Simbrook did. Thank you for that as well. Let me have a look at it. Wait. Did Spectre? So many messages there, Mr. Dean, Damsel. I should control F this or something like that. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. With more Factorio all the way. Yes, you did 3 days ago. Okay, maybe it was on the border. Holy moly, 12 hours. 12-hour streams every day this week and probably also next week. Have a good one. Good night.